Yo, what's going on, boys and girls? We are here. We are barely here. I guess we can say that today. Oh man, you know how many times this morning I was like calling it off, run to the bathroom. One of those mornings, you know. Whew. Me and Dopey were partying a little bit last night, so celebrating Easter, hanging out, relaxing, having some good food. We actually got some fire pit time outside, so that was nice. Very good. Wish you guys come to the chat today and say what's up. Smash that like button, all the good fancy stuff. You guys know what it's all about. Yeah, who we got in chat? Jahannam Celery, Madre, King Tractor, and Silent. Your name? Why is your name just blend in there, man? Right. Looks like between a Cookie Monster and something else, man. I don't know what's going on. Just okay, it's one of those days today, guys. Yes, you guys do see it correctly. You do. I am playing Gold Rush today. Okay. It's gonna happen. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna do something. It's your guys' fault. It's not mine. Okay. I don't even know. I might just stand there and then just go AFK for 2 hours. I don't know. But it's gonna happen. So yes. To answer your question, more KSP. Yes, we are doing more KSP soon. We are kind of waiting for the patch. Gold Hunter? Nope, sorry. Gold Hunter, Gold Rush. Yeah. Rather play Gold Rush and just go AFK. You guys want Gold Hunter? Yeah, I could play for like 2 minutes. That's how crappy it is. So yeah, no. All right, well, last time we left off here on Out of Ore, we were trying to do a little dozing and we kept crashing. So that's kind of what was happening. It's a little difficult to run anything. So, you know, that was kind of a little rough on that last part of the gameplay we were doing. But we should try again just to see what's going on. And you know what? I could just not hide my HUD. You know, when you go in to take a screenshot and you hide your HUD and you're like, you know, yeah, let's not do that. Refuel. It already is. How do you refuel? You have to, let's see here, in your menu, hit Q, go to the vehicle option, then you'll see the refuel from station. Just be parked next to it. You see how it has like a little line from it? Just do that. Just click on it and it'll refuel. Had a quick play on the update yesterday. It runs so much better. Yeah, he definitely did a great job optimizing it. He definitely did a great job putting some optimization in and things like that. So we're hoping, you know, there is a little bit of crashing. Some people are experiencing crashing. It is a voxel issue. I did send all the reports in and talk to Christian about it. So it's something that, you know, he is aware of, and it's just something we're gonna have to eat. It is what it is. You know, it's a random thing. Sometimes the voxels get a little wonky, and if you look at the crash reports, it'll tell you the same thing pretty much too. Weird, you can't open what? I do play Gold Rush right now on my PS5. Pushing forward. You forgave? What was it? Huh? So confused. We'll just have to make sure we save often here. We're trying to get rid of all this grass so the trees don't regrow. Like we're just like back scraping, so trying to get a little flat area here. I could do it with blocks and then just doze. Maybe we could do that instead if we're gonna have crashing with the dozer. I use the excavator no problem, so. What was that, Zach? Sorry, I didn't quite get the comment there. Weird, you can't open it. You can't hit the Q menu and go into your vehicle option. When you're in the vehicle, sorry, you have to be in a vehicle to press that. If you're not in a vehicle, you don't have a vehicle option. All right, so when you're in a vehicle, you have a vehicle option. Ah. Fixes, he needs to fix the memory dump that causes when the mass, that's not on his end. There's certain things, guys, he can fix, and there's certain things that are out of his control because he's not designing the actual voxel asset itself. So there's certain things that are a little out of his control, and he has to wait till the till the people who designed the voxel engine that works for Unreal, it's out of his control, right? So there's certain things he can, and there's certain things that he cannot do. Like, that's why you see a lot of these games, we were kind of talking about it, that they don't have multiplayer, is because the engine that the asset that they're using to dig in the voxel is not allowing them to do it because it's just broken. So there are memory issues with auto-generated layers. Sorry, I'm not trying to, I try not to go too technical because some people are just like, I have no clue. I'm only here just to watch them mine. But that's pretty much what it is for people who do understand what it is. So he can only do just like everybody else is doing with the same assets, right? And that's not me just trying to cover for him. I actually use these assets myself, and I have the same exact problems. Right, so it is just, hopefully it's something that the Voxel Plugin Pro is going to be fixing in their 2.0 version. So, yeah. And it's, you know, sometimes it kind of sounds like a cop-out, you know what I mean? I try not to make it sound like I'm just covering, but it's really what it is. You know, he can only do what he can do. And Voxel, not to be fair, Voxel's been a little on the slow side, so everybody who's using it has been kind of been boned a little bit and has to do workarounds and kind of just make it work, you know? So, yeah, it's kind of what's up. Whoa. Back it up, bro. Let's see here. Try to keep up with you guys' comments here today. I'm trying to bash the game, but is there a point to this game? Digging. All digging simulators. Pretty simple. Digging. In a nutshell, that's what the point is. If you're trying to ask like pretty much like what is the actual overall goal of this game, eventually there will be, you know, from talking to Christian on their Q&A and stuff like that, we will eventually have like a career mode where you start from the beginning. You're a humble little gold or a little miner, you know what I mean? Whatever you're searching for, whether it's gold or searching for ores or different things like that, and just running a mining empire in general, having big giant open pit mines. Eventually we will have to start from a smaller, more well-tuned, balanced game. Right now we're just getting all access to everything. Here it is, play with it and have fun. And a lot of us just like to do just that. Some of us just don't really care to do a story mode, and other people want to do story mode. So at the moment, while the game's kind of in early access, we are just taking it for what we have, right? So a lot of us just love to dig holes and big giant craters in a map, right? And build cool looking bases and stuff. And well, that's really all it really is at the moment. All right, so we're going to make sure we save this here. Certain features of the game are not fully working, but, you know, things got to go. I'm running on 2. Damn, dude, your computer, you might need to reconfigure your computer, my man. If you're lagging like that, bro, and you're having problems, man, I'm streaming and playing on a 2080 Ti, dude. Something's wrong with your PC, dog. Like, holy man. You got that set up and you're lagging? Like, I'm streaming and playing the game off of the same PC, man. Like, goodness sakes, dude. Should not be lagging at all. Something's gotta be wrong with it, dude. Like, I'm running 60 FPS capped 1440p and everything like that. No dips. No memory problems. I got all my stuff opened up right now. The only thing that's messing up is the voxel thread, but that's the game. That's the game in the engine, right? So not really your PC. The old version of the game, whew, it was brutal. It was all over the place. We're gonna try to flatten this, but yeah, we're in a new world from the old one. I'm just trying to get something somewhat flat. I think I'm going to go ahead and build a platform and just do ramp pushing, so that way we can do it that way. Because the dozer is, that was the most performance problems I've had was with the dozer. And it's not even really like hitting the performance, it's just crashing Unreal. Right, so it's a little different than a performance issue when it comes to it's just the voxel thread, like you're saying, with the memory, right? So it's just one of the voxel threads having issues and causing problem. Yeah, see, I'm not really having that problems with the voxel mounting and stuff like that. No, it's not co-op. It's only single player. So I'm just kind of being cautious today and just I'll be saving often. See what's going on here. Yeah, everybody wants these games to be multiplayer and stuff like that, but the problem is, like I was saying, is they're using other people's assets, right? Other companies, which is completely fine. Nothing wrong with that at all. You know, but the thing is those guys don't even have a working multiplayer, and it's all about the dirt, right? So as a small indie dev, the likelihood that you go out and engineer all the stuff that a whole team can't even engineer correctly is not really likely. So like we had a shot at a game actually being legit in the mining space, and that's Gold Rush, right? They had the biggest development team. They had a lot of money at their disposal, and they dropped the ball. I mean, let's be honest. I love the game. I'm a hardcore tester for them. I in-house test, do all that stuff like that, but they just dropped the ball over the years. No, I'm not running in the beta. I'm on a live version. I can't show you guys what's in the beta because my beta is different than what your guys' would be. So when I stream, I gotta play on the live version, so can't leak anything out, you know what I mean? Yeah, just go ahead and drop saves often. Just manual. Sometimes what you gotta do when things are having some issues, right? Yeah, live version for when I'm streaming, and when I'm testing I have to change it over and go different saves and stuff like that. You're running the beta update? Yeah, I normally go to live, right? So I normally go to live, but if the public beta is different and updated and there's like crash causing stuff or issues like that, I'll swap to whatever's more stable, right? So yeah, whatever's more stable and stuff like that is normally what I'll go on. I honestly haven't even checked. I've been so busy. Did he update the public test? Is that what you guys are referring to? The current public test, which is, did he update from today or the other day? Hey, Split, loving this game. Just got it the other day because of your stream, dude. Awesome, man. Hell yeah, dude. And welcome to the channel, man. You're ready for the underground stuff to come out? That's one of the later updates, right? So, all right, let's rip this ground near the pit and slowly start to work. We got a lot of money. Money's not an issue, so mainly it's just getting work done and progressing the mine. So it's easy to work on, and hopefully we get rid of some of the performance issues. Right now I'm just using my ripper to change the state of the ground and not really make a big dent. Then if I want to roll out a piece of machinery, I can bring out the roller and flatten it up a little bit and then try to build a platform on it and kind of simulate that stuff, right? So right now the ripper will change the state of the ground. Like a painting tool. Yeah, let's go. That way the trees won't regrow. Just started an underground mine. The beta was removed for you guys? Yeah, he's removing the beta because more than likely he's going to be removing public beta, right? So yeah, you're on the live version, my dude. If you're having issues, you might want to verify the integrity of your files, or if you're having any problems like that, because sometimes when games force you out of one build, it won't properly update onto the next build. So just as a precaution, if you're having any issues or anything like that, try that first, you know. By no means is Christian saying that this version of the game is perfect, so but I think it's a more stable version than what we had before by far. Okay, let's start with another save. Can we crash a save? Can we crash a save? No, didn't work. Just a random crashes, huh? I had to install a fresh version of Windows. Yeah, if you guys got any questions, feel free to ask. If I can answer them, I will do my best to. Some things I obviously cannot answer, so. Okay, we're just trying to square this off a little bit. I know it looks bumpy and crazy, but oh, your SSD crapped out? Owie. Yeah, I'm putting some wear and tear on that drive that Shane got me, man. He got me one of the 2 terabyte Gen 4 SSDs, and it's like I'm putting a whooping on it. Moving around these 2K and 4K files and movies and stuff like that, the thing is so fast, but I can tell I'm eating its lifespan out quickly. So that's okay. I got plenty of drives to do, so. That's what you wanted me to do, get use out of it? Damn right, dude. Dude, it helps the workflow, I'll tell you that much, man. It really does help the workflow, being able to move that fast. Instead of taking like 20 minutes to do something, it's like 2 minutes. It's insane. So, I mean, hey, if it lasts me 2 years and I can beat it up and save all the time and get more work done, then I guess it's worth a $300 price tag, right? YouTube keeps cutting in and out for you. Dude, YouTube was doing that to me today too. YouTube was like, I was just trying to watch some music videos, man, and do some stuff and get some stuff ready, and it just kept stalling all morning. And I was like asking Amanda, I was like, Amanda, do we have like all of our devices running or something? Like, even then my internet handles that no problem, right? Being a 3 up and down pure fiber line, right? So, which is really strange. YouTube was having some massive issues today, guys. So it's everybody's hung over today. There's a lot of people on, a lot of the big YouTubers are on. They're eating a lot of bandwidth. You know, so it's probably, you know, I know they're also updating right now too. YouTube is getting ready to unveil the new streaming interface. So they're doing a lot of framework and things like that. So come on, lift up the blade, damn it. We're just dragging this ripper around. Okay, where do we got? We got that area to kind of clean. Okay. One thing at a time. I had to restart my computer just to check and see what it was, and after I did that, it was like, it was okay. It was some weird caching issue or something. YouTube. Okay, let's taper this thing off this way. We're going to focus on this node first. We're going to make easier access to the plant. Make a nice little pad. Just got home from work. Did I break anything yet? Nope. We're just trying to change the state of all this ground. So one thing at a time. We're going to change the state, and then we're going to flatten, and we're going to make as much progress as we can. Start getting season 2 rolling of Out of Ore, right? So the first season was, well, the first build of the game, and this will be season 2. So we're, like I said, we're going to get a mix between streams and live streams, or videos. Sorry, videos and live streams. That's what we're going to get a mix of for this season. Probably do some tutorials as well, and we'll see about releasing new content. Been talking to Christian a lot about that, so big things coming, dudes. Big things. Lots of work for old Split, so we'll get it in there. No promises on how much we're going to be able to push, but we'll do our best to make a good series out of season 2. Oh man, I'm so glad I waited though. Honestly, this is it for me. You guys know I was waiting because I was like, nah, it's a little too, needs some more work. Right when I told you guys I'd be back when it comes to a point where it's like stable enough, right? Stable enough. There's my key. Stable enough, because that's kind of the same way with the first rendition of the game too, right? So, which is all a work in progress and just playing and relaxing, chilling, you know, hypothetically just talking about the game with you guys, as well as the community, Out of War community, our community, talking to Christian about things. It was season 1 was fun, dudes. Okay, let me catch up on the comments here, guys. First time playing Gold Rush. Yeah, Gold Rush was my baby for a long time. Man, I loved just playing Gold Rush. I mean, dude, you guys were crazy, right? That was like the only mining game out there, right? It was like the only thing to play. And I mean, some would say it's still the only current solid game to play, but it depends on what you're looking for, right? Some hate it, some love it, some hate it because they played it so much and we just hadn't gotten anything new. There's all kinds of things, right? But I mean, to be fair, it still is the leader of the industry. There's, you know what I mean, nobody actually coming close at the moment to a full working game. Christian still got a lot of time to go before he, you know, hits the level of where Gold Rush is at. Okay, let's go and drop a save real quick here. Game. Say world. Yeah, Gold Rush was fun, but went stale. They like that's what I was saying. They dropped the ball big time. They dropped the ball on a lot of things. Like, and the Crusher's still broken. I'll have to take a look. I haven't ran the Crusher and stuff like that yet, so. Okay, we'll go forward, not backward with this thing. We'll see how the ground looks after that. Any chance out of War is going to be coming to Xbox that I'm aware of? No. The game is pretty far out of development for console and stuff like that, so. At the moment is PC only. I think that's pretty much the intent of it as well too, is PC only for a while. So would be cool if once the game's like fully done, it'd be cool to see it ported, but that costs a lot of money and, you know. There are companies that can do it, so hopefully he can raise enough money. Hopefully he can raise enough money by sales of the game and things like that to bring the game to console eventually. That'd be nice. There's a lot of studios that just focus on porting games, so that's why I was kind of telling him, I was telling him a while back. It's like, dude, I mean, money, and I don't know his finances, and nor do I care to get into them, but generally you want DLCs. You want to. I know a lot of people, you guys might be like, oh, that's cringy, but dude, he's a single dev. He doesn't have a publisher or anything like that, right? He needs capital to do things. How do you sell ore? You go into the sell menu and you drag them from your container into here, and then you just sell the items. Oh, dude, no problem, Twist. No problem at all, man. Oops, get back in your roller here, bro. Yeah, supporting your indie devs, man. Keeping the games in their hands is important, guys. So supporting the developer and supporting them when it comes to buying their products is really important. You know, and if they have a good head on their shoulders and they want the progress, the game to progress, and the community to progress, then you'll see them putting their money back into it. Some developers, they say they're going to do it, and then it's just, where'd the money go? Where'd the 55,000 or 45,000 go? You know, why didn't you buy new assets if all your assets look like butthole? And you know, there's all these weird little things, right? The game world is kind of crazy. So it's all comes down to money, hour, and skill. And you know, we've seen plenty of gold mining games tell us they're going to do a billion things, and then they never do, and they scam our money out of our PayPals. We've all been there. We've all seen that. We've all done that. We've all been a part of it, you know? You guys know what game I'm talking about, right? So I mean, as far as I'm concerned, Christian's done 100-fold versus those games in a quarter of the time. A quarter of the time, and we've gotten more content, more workable, everything. And so, yeah. You just see the difference. That's why I have no problem backing him. Yeah, money's the driving force of everything, man. He beat me to it. No, it is what it is, dude. I mean, it is. You guys all heard the story. If you guys been following, you know, with the developer Q&A, I wasn't holding any punches there at all. You guys know me. I say it exactly the way it is. You know, like a lot of us were into Brex, the game prior to this. You know, its predecessor, pretty much, right? And it just nothing ever happened with it. And then one day we all just get out of war for free, right? Like, that's the only thing that turned me around. That's exactly what I said in the Q&A. Like, if you didn't make that move, I would have just been like, nah, another scam, not doing it, not happening. Nope, not even wasting my time. You know, not even doing it, bro. But he did good. He did good on, you know, bringing it to everybody who'd already paid for the game. And he learned a lot, like he was saying. You know, and it's really commendable for him to actually say those things, you know, because most developers will not. Especially when it comes to money or things like that. So it's really nice to see, you know, he's got his head on his shoulders and he's learning from these things, and he's taking what a lot of everybody in the community is, but with a grain of salt, which he should. 100% with a grain of salt, because everybody has great ideas, but the problem is implementing those ideas is the problem. I hope we can get a new map one day with random gems and ores. Well, there is a new patch coming out, apparently, for geology and stuff like that. So we'll be discussing that a lot more once it gets closer. So it's in his roadmap. Rob Evans for the 15 months, dude. Damn, I love this channel. You're the one and only. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. What's up, Rob? We did get a new map. We got the Arctic map as well. All right, we're moving dirt today. Oh, and by the way, the time of the streams on when they start will always be fluctuating. So if I'm into something like a project or something like that, you guys are loving it, and we have a lot of viewers and everything like that's going on, we'll stay into that game. We'll postpone the other one a little bit. So all right, let's keep saving here. Make sure this is really important, guys, for these early access style games, to save your progress often. Don't trust autosave. Do it manually, because sometimes autosaves won't go off, or the feature might be busted a little bit or something like that. Just make sure you save often. Just a little bit of a tip, you know, from my testing, hardcore testing, right? So sometimes you may only get 1 minute of work done, but you got to test through all these features, and you crash like every 2 minutes or every 3 minutes. Then you send all those bug reports to the developers, and it really helps out. You say what you're doing, when you were doing it, when it happened, and things like that. Now, if you know how to read bug reports, even better, right? Even better. Yo, this is happening. This is the file extension. Here you go. Boom, boom, boom. You know? We're looking good. We're looking a little better here. Everything's looking good. You cannot select your toolbar because you have to rebind the keys. By default, the keys are not set, so you have to go into your options and set those key bindings. I set mine 1 through 6. Oh yeah, we're actually getting a little mine site here. Hell yeah. Let's go. Bug reports are a massive help to developers when you treat it as a quick. Imagine it's somebody that you kind of like, and you're meeting them in the public. You guys know exactly what I'm talking about when I say this. Someone comes up to you and you're like, "Hey, yo, what's up, dude? Yeah, yeah, everything's going good. All right, man, take it easy." That's how your transaction should be when you're bug testing. You don't give them a novel. Don't do it. Quick, this is what it is, a screenshot, this is how I made it happen, and GTFO. You know what I mean? That's what it's all about, dudes. Keep it sweet, keep it simple. You don't need to write a giant freaking paragraph. The longer it is, the harder it is, because you gotta remember, some people, English is not their first language, especially when you're working with other developers from around the world. So keep it simple, keep it sweet, everything that matters and nothing else. Try to do it in as little words as possible, and add some screenshots and even do some videos. Yeah, everybody's eyes gloss over, right? Exactly. So keep it simple and keep it sweet, and don't ramble on. Rob gifting the membership, dude. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, last thing we want to do is gloss over Christian's eyes, and all of a sudden he's just like, "I hate this. I'm going to play Call of Duty. I'm done with this shit. I'm going out. I'm out of here. Playing something else." Yeah, I think some people, I know for me, when I'm doing things in Unreal Engine and doing things in building worlds and things like that, like, it's kind of like playing a video game in a sense, but you're just building it. It's just like playing a game building simulator. All right, so sometimes that is your enjoyment. You're just playing your own video game, and then the outcome is, hey, you got a product that people want, right? So yep, exactly. If you're able to replicate the bugs, write it down, dudes. Don't, and here's, I would say this. Here's the biggest thing I would say for bug reporting in a game, for a game that you love. Always remember, or even if you're putting suggestions in, always remember the benefit of everybody, not yourself. Think about that first before even writing what you're going to write. How will this benefit everybody, not only just what you want? And how easy it is to implement for suggestions, right? Will it fit in the game? Things like that, right? Yeah, don't fly off the handle and report some random fluke that only happened once. You don't know what happened. I guess the other biggest thing I was saying before I changed the topic there for 2 seconds was make sure that you don't have a brain fart like I am right now and forgot what you were saying. Yeah, that works too. Pardon my Easter hangover. I'm like today. So what are you doing today? I'm just making things flat today, dude. That's what's your comprehension level today, Split? I like make things flat. I'll make things flat. Yeah, don't always assume that somebody else is going to report it. That's what I was going to go with. There it was. Yeah, don't just assume someone else is going to do it for you. Assume that nobody's going to do it. If everybody does that in this community, it'll be a lot better. Right? Just don't assume that somebody else is going to report it. All right, we're looking better. That was a big improvement. So the mine site's still kind of a wreck up there. But one thing at a time. We'll get rid of the trees. Yeah, it is such a big issue. That it is. In testing, that's a massive issue. Like, I was like, I wouldn't, okay. I obviously have a lot of things going on. I can't be in there like I was 24/7, you know, in there. Sure, I can probably take everything that Christian does, every patch, and have it fully tested down to everything and have a full spreadsheet sent to him within 2 or 3 days of every patch. I'm not getting paid to do that, right? So I have other things I have to take care of in life, like a job and other things, right? Like as a professional tester of a lot of different video games, that is what you do, right? But I can't do that with this game like I did with Gold Rush. I have a job now. I'm trying to be a variety streamer where I play different games. I've had sponsored games that I've played here recently, which are things, you know, I have never done before, right? So it's a lot, right? So I even told Christian, you know, I'd love to be able to do that, but I don't have enough time at the moment. It doesn't mean that I won't in the future and I can't dump a bunch of hours in or do things like that, right? So just the right time. It's all timing, right? I got some time coming up here, so that's why I'm going to put a lot of time into working on this for the channel and making another bald patch. How many games? Every game it applies to. Okay. So we got the upper hill cut. We have this thing. On the other side, we have ore all around us. Wait. You got a job? Yeah, man. I work nights, dude. So pretty much you see me, I'll be going from the earliest I'll stream now is probably noon, because my schedule is pretty much I wake up around noon, or most of the time I wake up at noon if on a work day, right? So and I go to work at like 1 and I get off at like 7 in the morning. So but that's only like 3 days a week at most, sometimes 4. And then I get on and stream till I go to work. So Sabrina, thank you much for the sub. Welcome to the channel. All right, let's keep on pushing this out here. So I try to stream 8 to 12 hours and then work 3 days a week like that. It is what it is. I've gotten used to it already now, so it's not easy, but definitely doing it. Getting it rolling. As you can tell, we're still pushing like 200 hours of streaming, plus some videos here and there, plus testing, plus other work that I have done. So little sleep, lots of stuff to do. Congrats, dude. No more killing yourself for 4. Dude, I still need to do that, bro. But I just don't need to. Now, pretty much a lot of life stuff popped up. Our rent doubled and things like that. And it kind of forced me to have to pick up some side, an actual paying job consistently to make up those extra bills, right? So life. And we got a Puma on the desk that needs attention. Hello, Puma. Of course, right as I jump in the excavator, you gotta jump up here and say, yo, what up? Being really needy right now? Huh? Mom says you're being needy, dude. Oh, yeah, we got a giant Puma on the desk. Okay, that's my microphone. Now you gotta leave. Back on the... Go sit over there. Hope I hit 100K. Ooh, that's a yeah, probably it'd be nice if it happened. All right, so next deal, what do we got here? Tap here and take something. So we are flattened. Okay, so money's not really a concern. It's mainly progressing a mine site, right? What do we want to do? Doing OnlyFans? Hell yeah, man. Only hams. Let's go. Okay, let's see here. Let's buy some building pieces. What do I want to build? How do I want to build this thing? Concrete blocks. Yeah, concrete. Concrete walls, concrete floors. See here. Add 20,000. Sure, why not? Dopey's getting cat attacked. She stole your mouse? Dopey's fighting with the cat right now. The cat stole her mouse. The cat's like, my mouse. You're not getting it. I'm up and gonna get you. Okay, so I can do, you know. There's no, you know, the only thing I notice is maybe because I haven't turned off. Let me take a look here. Like, not very much ambient sound in the game. Is there? Oh, there is. Okay, I just have my sound all the way off. Let's go. You know, I don't know if I want to put... I don't know if I want to put the, let's take a look here. A couple ways we can do this. Snap. It snaps to the top of the block, but it won't snap to the bottom. Maybe I can go from back here. Listen up here, bro. What's this game about? This game is about mining dirt, pretty much, in a sense. Mining dirt. All right, let's buy another block and then a wall piece, and then we'll snap to the wall. Seems like it's having an issue snapping to the other piece. So let's move the track out. And let's snap to a wall. You're just being all kinds of brilliant today, huh? There we go. More than one way to do it, right? Okay, that way we know. Aha. Right. This is my 6th slot, so now we can go like this. Right. And we have that slot, and I can do this. That way there's no lip anymore. And I can kind of fill this in. There we go. Right. So that's what we're looking for. We're looking for a better ramp, a platform, start improving our station. We got tons of cash, so we can do a little bit of building today and kind of make our work until we need to mine some more. We got millions of dollars. We can make the plant all nice, check things out. I think the new building system's great. There's certain things you have to do. I will be doing a tutorial video on the building, so in depth of the showcase video that I did. It'll be oop. Okay. Faster, noob, faster. So what tutorial would you guys like to see first? Building tutorial? Because I know there's a lot of little different things that are kind of tweaked with the building, so my idea was do a little building tutorial video first. Like, and I need to make the chat window a little bigger because getting old and I can't see it. It's too small. My chat window's too small and I can barely read. I'm like trying so hard to read because it's like tiny. Like, oh man. Oh, okay. Dopey's got the chat open too. All right, so we got concrete blocks. We don't want concrete blocks. We want floors. We want 99. Check out. The setup mining part. Yeah, because every version of the game, I'm gonna have to, like, every big version or rework, I'll do some tutorials and stuff like that for the basics. I know some of you guys are having some issues with certain things, but it's all right. So you guys want a general wash plant or a plant setup and how things work and numbers and stuff like that. Gotcha. Some templates, things like that, some diagrams, some new pictures, all that fancy stuff. Yep, you can hold a lot more in. I just was buying 99. Hold 99. Negative. Different team. You're thinking Out of War. No, coal mining simulator is not made by the developers of Gold Rush. So what am I trying to make? First, I'm just trying to make the platform, the ground, a little bit easier, so it's not so like rough when we're building. The building system is amazing compared to what it used to be. It's like I said, there's a few little things that are odd, and let me kind of explain them real quick. You can see it's hard. I can't really snap to here. Sometimes it won't snap to the bottom. So what you want to do is, if you're just having an issue, the blocks sometimes will always snap to the top and not down here, right? So if you're just having an issue snapping or trying to snap it to it, put a wall piece to it first, and the wall has an easier snap point than the brick does sometimes, and that way you can do the bottom and the top like I did to start your thing, so everything's level and straight. Right, so that's kind of the workaround that I kind of found with it, but man, it is a lot better than the first version of it. For first person also too, if you're having an issue clicking on the actual face of the block, is always better too. Gotcha. Had to wait 5 minutes. Yep. Somebody in the Discord. Yep, we frequent there. Just chilling, hanging out, laughing at Christian sometimes. Everybody bitching at him about how much work he's doing and going too slow, and it's like, I just get a laugh out of it. Costs a lot of money. Dopey. Dopey's like, I hurt my soul when you bought your last computer. Yeah, it did. Okay, yeah, so you can hold as many as you would like. So I'm going to do the recycle here, smooth terrain there, and then we're going to go ahead and hit buy, and we're going to plop in more building materials. So you can buy as many as you want, right? But it'll only go up to 99. And if you want to add more, you can just do that, right? So I know we're going to be using a lot of these, so I can just grab $80-something thousand with it. How good is this game? I would say for an early access digging game, it's probably the second. Well, there's only like 3, right? But one of them doesn't have like anything working, and it's just performance is crap. And then there's Gold Rush, which I would say Gold Rush is the #1. But Christian's doing a really good job, and it's coming in there, so it's definitely a really good. It's the only open world digging game though, like, because Gold Rush is just sandbox, right? So this is the only open world digging game. So he's doing good, man. It's coming along. The performance is a lot better. There is an issue with the Voxel like memory string. So he's can only do what he can do with it, right? Because it's not his deform asset that he's using. So kind of like Voxel Plugin Pro is kind of like the industry indie standard right now. So him and every other developer has to use that. Gold Rush is just gold too. Yep. But I don't know. I'm at the moment, since no game has anything that you can do with different ores. It's just digging is digging, you know, so to speak. You know what I mean? You think about it, right? You're just simulating digging, and the ores are kind of irrelevant in every other game except for Gold Rush, because Gold Rush is the only game that has a full cohesive gameplay from start to finish, right? Where it's like, this does this, this goes here, this does that, this does this does that, bing, bada boom, everything like that. Right, so, and you know, kind of does it like that. I don't believe I'm muted, so you probably muted me or muted your sound. I'm bumping. I mean, obviously I'm responding to people, or people are responding to me, so must just be meh. Okay. Looking smooth, looking a lot better. Let's go over here and run around. Okay. Oh, definitely looking better. Okay. Much better. I think, I'm not sure what he did. He might have added like some type of it looks like the colors were brightened a little bit. I'm not sure if he added a filter, which he definitely needed to do, because before it was way washed out with a certain look. You can't make your own plant in Gold Rush. No, that's what I'm saying. It's all, everything's just set, right? So everything's just set in stone, and this is the way it is, right? This is more of like an open world satisfactory style version of in the mining genre is how I would place it. Like, they're so different of a game, but they're both, since they're both in the mining genre, people love to clump them together, and you really can't, because it's just two different things. Like, the reason why I would say, like, okay, so like, a lot of people didn't know when you played Gold Rush that the whole game was set up for efficiency, and it was very, very heavily coded towards competition. So everything had to be very specifically close. So it was like, you know, so when you have a meta, like say you play Call of Duty and all the guns are amped up on crack and everything's good to go and there's a meta, Gold Rush was tuned kind of the same way. And a lot of people just didn't understand. They just, I'm going to get in my dump truck and I'm going to do this and I'm going to do that. But they didn't realize that the game was actually built for like speed, arcade style gameplay. And, you know, it's a Gold Rush. It means up to its title, right? So a lot of people didn't even play the game how it was actually supposed to be played, right? So when they come up, so when they came up against someone like me that actually played the game to just utterly destroy people, it was shocking to them, right? Like, it was like, nah, dude, that's just, how are you doing that? I don't get it. Because I built the game to just massacre people. It was a competition, right? They built it that way. I'm going to play it that way. When will this be out? I like to see it. It's out currently. You can pick this up on the Steam store. Called Out of Ore. It is in early access, so I do warn. Gotta take it with a grain of salt. So let's do concrete. Let's do a Are you playing Gold Rush right now? Are you Dovey, are you streaming Gold Rush right now? Dovey. Dovey is the ultimate troll. Dovey's over there streaming Gold Rush right now, dude. I was like, what is she talking about? Did she just say wash plant and then she said hog pan? What the heck? Confused me so much, I don't even know what I'm doing right now. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to rotate this piece here. She's trolling me. She's trolling me. At least she didn't hijack your planned stream. Dude, she can't. It's on the same stream key. Dude, that would have been funny. Dopey just hijacks my own Gold Rush stream on YouTube. Oh man, dude. Gold Rush is, if you have not actually played it, Gold Rush is a good playthrough. If you go from the very beginning, you don't use dollar mode, and you try to get all tier 5, all equipment, full workers, full maxed out, it's a really good playthrough. You're looking at a good couple hundred hours of gameplay. So definitely don't look past it just because it's just gold, right? Because it is what most games try to be. So you just be missing out on a good experience, right? It is pretty decent now. On console, it's a little bit on the rough side. So all right, let's go ahead and save. You'd be fine with Dobie taking over a second stream on the channel on here, and to get her off of Twitch. Alrighty. Drop to save. Good to go. All right, let's get the dozer. Try the bigger ramp piece. Let's see here. I'm having a hard time concentrating because I have to go to the bathroom. I'm doing the pee-pee dance in my chair, okay? I gotta go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. 2 seconds. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. What are you doing today, Dobie? You're just mining out the hog pan today? Damn, dude, it's mining day to day, apparently. Oh. I guess so. Will I make a tutorial on how to get started? Yep, we definitely will be. A few different tutorials. Let me turn the sound down a little bit again. A little on the loud side. My wife is summoning me to Discord. Are you being bad?
No, are you?
Always.
I'm just trying to get like an overflow of truck stuff to the mine site without it all exploding, which is probably going to.
Okay, let's go and Yeah, some out of war action. Let's go. Yeah, I can mute myself and not talk over your stream.
You're fine. You are Call of Duty correctly though.
Come on. Really? Damn it. Because I reset my computer and my sound is stupid. 2 seconds here. Hopefully it doesn't crash stream here. Rip. It's a code word. Call of Duty crackly.
That's all I know. The same crackle when you try and play Call of Duty.
Yeah, for some reason it messes up the affinity on the audio dg.exe file with Windows 11. It's been really weird lately. Set priority. I have to take it off of all processors and I have to put it onto just one core. Is that better?
Yeah, you're good.
Let's make sure we're still bumping here in YouTube here. We're good. Testing 1 2. Thank you. Okay, good. Sorry about that, guys. All my wife hears in her ears because Discord is stupid for some reason.
Crackle, crackle. It's
just crackles. But you guys can hear it just fine because you're running through my effects processor and stuff like that, right? So it's just a pain in the butt.
More so Twitch can hear you instead of crackling.
Yeah.
Because I hear you regardless.
Oh, that's right. Your stream can hear me crackling. That's right.
Yeah, that's why I had you fix it for them, not me. I can hear you.
Oh, okay. Take that, Twitch. What's up? This is my wife, by the way, guys. If you do not know, it's Dopey. She's over on Twitch right now on the main Splitintwo Games channel. She's playing Gold Rush at the moment. So
You've been playing this game.
I can't believe you're playing that game either. You threw me for a loop, dude. I was like, looked over and you said wash plant and everything like that, and you know. Why is she going so slow? Because she doesn't normally play these type of games. She's just obviously for the meme today, so. She's not like a professional Gold Rush player, so.
Nor do I care to be.
Nor do I care to be.
I'm driving slow because I'm trying to get it all there without the truck exploding. I don't want to lose anything out of this truck.
Nah, Dopey plays it for the memes. All right, well, we could just do one strip at a time.
Yeah, I gotta remember how to play this game first before I break something.
Yep. I told Dopey she should start playing Out of Ore. And she plays Gold Rush. How dare her?
Well, I don't have Out of Ore.
Oh, snap. Where's Christian when you need him? Christian!
I haven't gotten my key yet.
Where's my wife's key, bruh?
I'm supposed to be on that shit this morning.
I don't know. I was way too hungover this morning, okay? Lucky I even streamed today. A little get off the toilet. He gave me keys to give away, but we already gave them all out. What the hell was that? Oh.
Yeah, I got it.
Huh?
Oh, I pushed my button by mistake. Someone was saying I drove past the hog pen area. I was like, yeah, I saw that. I lost my hood.
Well, that's not working. Ugh. You can add me by sending me an invite. Splitintwo Games space YT. A lot easier if you add me versus me going to search for you guys. All I ask though is that when I'm playing the game, always ask for an invite first. Don't just join games if they have open lobbies. Like Sons of the Forest and stuff like that, because we will boot you unless invited. So that is the main rule that I have. But other than that, feel free to add me. No new update for console, guys. This will also help fill the ground in underneath. So if I wanted to flatten it out this way, I could also then take the dozer and then remove it, and the ground would be relatively flat, right? So this is another way of flattening terrain and still using equipment. She has no excuse. I just sent her a copy, dude. Shane the Enabler, dude. That's your that's gonna be your new title, man. It's Shane the Enabler. Shane got me hooked on crack. My nighttime game now is Everspace until I beat it. Thanks, Shane. I believe it. Okay. Go ahead and save real quick. All right. Okay, so we have some more tiles added. I just dropped a save because, you know, it's always good to drop your saves every time you do anything massive. Like I was saying, do something massive, drop a save. Do something. I need to rebind. Hold on. Why is that not the same? Rolls. No, that's not what we're looking for. Rolls. Dozer. We're looking for blade up, blade down. We want that to be R and F. And save it. R and F, save. Dopey broke the truck. They're ratting you out.
Dude, I got everything here except the only thing I lost was the hood of my truck, but when I turned it off and went to go pull everything out of the truck, I can't pull anything out.
Save the game. Save it and then close the game and open it back up. They still haven't fixed that bug, dude. Bruh.
I did, yes.
Thank you much, Shane.
Okay, so you said save it and open it back up?
Yeah, save the game and then open the game back up. It's the stuck truck bug. I reported that like 8 years ago. I don't know how it still creeped back in, but I don't know, man. It is what it is. We're building home base here. Home base has got to get built. Do I like them? I don't know, man. Hell nah. Watching Gold Rush on Twitch. Today's Mining Monday, apparently.
I just had to save and open it back up, and then it still didn't work. So what I did is I just opened up the back of the truck and I just drove.
Oh, weird. It was still locked?
It was still locked. It wasn't until I unfolded the truck hood thing, or trunk thing, and then I just drove forward and then it unlocked it.
Weird. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I played.
I fixed it though.
Since they went quiet, it's kind of like I want and need to play it is very high. The only reason why I'm playing it today is because you guys voted for it. We're waterfalling. Oh. Stop it. Dozer power. Got excited for a second. I was gonna get lucky. Right now I don't have any free keys to give away, so we'll see what we can do if we do another developer Q&A with Christian and stuff like that. So, you know. Yeah, you can only place one block at a time.
Do you need a water pump for the hog pen?
The small little one, if you want to manually. Yeah, you know, I would.
Do you need it? 'Cause I didn't buy it.
Yes, you want to get the. You want to get the pump, hose, a green hose, and make sure you get all the stuff to run and get the.
Everything. The thing I didn't get was the water pump.
Did you get the hog pan water pump version? Or did you get the one that's like the bucket one? There's a pump version and there's a non.
Oh,
Should have watched my tutorial, noob.
why would I do that?
Adobe went from almost winning leaderboard non-DLC to now I don't even know how to do the hog pan.
I got the hog pan pump.
Okay, so you got that. You just didn't get the water pump and the big red. Did you get the red hose?
I got the red hose. I got everything. The only thing I didn't get was the water hose. Or the
Okay.
water pump thing.
Gotcha. Get back to that store, noob. Yeah, looking better. We're getting closer. Reason why I'm just putting a ton of blocks here as well is because I don't know where I'm building exactly, because we're just free building. I have no plans at all. Typically I'll look at something off stream and I'll kind of like build something, and then I'll come up with an idea and then we'll build it. Then we'll build it on stream, right? But so right now I'm just kind of doing one task that needs to be done, because we have to, you know, we can't just create the Taj Mahal on one stream, right? So gotta start somewhere. We also know a glutton for punishment sometimes. Yep. Sometimes, you know, that's why you guys, I knew it. I kind of knew as soon as I put Gold Rush on there, you guys are going to be like, Gold Rush and Out of Ore. How did I know? $5,000 floor tiles placed out today. Eh. Yeah, after the time is not set in stone. I don't know how long I'm playing Out of War for today. I keep that as a reminder, guys. It doesn't mean just because you see it on their schedule, that just means that I'm playing roughly gonna be close to those times. So I will hit it for the day. It's just I might get super into this and, you know, get super into this and be like, okay, we're not doing that. We're gonna give us another hour or so. You guys can also when you guys can bribe me to play something longer. You guys know how to do that. You guys can bribe me to play. Doing that nowadays. Let's go. We don't need it. We don't need like a donation bar or anything. It's just called bribe me to play.
Pimp you out anyway.
Nobody's gonna pimp me out anyways. So help me guess. Makes me put the lotion on my hand so I can use my keyboard again.
Oh.
No, what were you thinking? Damn.
No lotion for you.
Oh no. No Ben Gay? No? What? Damn, so I'm getting capped on over here. There's no towns or anything like that. So at the moment, he does have a actual roadmap for the game. So but the time frame on when those things are coming out are not known yet. It's just that what he's working on and what he plans to do. So relatively new game, new deving, you know, like a single guy with one of his homies, kind of just sticking around with it. So, but they are really serious about doing it. So they've been definitely doing a lot of work. This is the second revamp of the game. So they put a little bit of work into it, made it, some things kind of ran awry. And then they've put this version out here just recently. So content wise, we're not sure when they're dropping it. We do know that they have content, but that's all I can say. I can't show it or leak it. Oh, I thought you said Gold Rush. For Construction Sim, I think they just came out with or are coming out with the JCB pack. Yeah, my plate's just really full, guys, on getting back to some Construction Sim at the moment, so. Yeah, Monbanzu and a lot of those games got pushed to the side for sponsored content and stuff like that, so.
Apparently, Booth has just had an update for Monbanzu.
You think it comes out on the 18th? Yeah, I mean, building your own town and stuff like that's going to be exactly just building what you want, really. It's your own little world. You can do whatever you want with it. You can build all your own buildings. You can do all kinds of stuff. Yeah, I'm not sure when it comes out, dude. I don't know when we're talking about I've not followed Construction Sim stuff. Bunch of new parts and stuff like that. Nice. I mean, I haven't gotten in far enough to it to actually do anything crazy. I mean, I picked it up, played it during the holidays, played once. You guys seem to like it, but I just haven't been able to get back to it yet. So I've not been able to get back to it yet. Oh yeah, it's confirmed. Okay, cool. Yeah, first thing is we need to get an interface with the mine and make it looking cool, right? We gotta get an interface with the mine, the actual dig site we're gonna be working at, and this flat terrain. So if we can accomplish that today, I think that's a pretty good goal for the day. And then when is my appointment, Dobie? Wednesday? She has to look and see. I don't remember. I want to make sure we snap into here. So I have to look at she has to look at my schedule. She's my scheduler.
That's one of those days.
Because if it's not and it's tomorrow, then I'll be streaming tomorrow. I just have to look. I thought it was tomorrow, but I'm not sure. I don't even know. Okay. Yeah, see, we're looking good so far. Everything's looking good. Probably put a little building in right here. We can park like park the rock truck in here. They park the front end loader in here, or the gas truck. The mine site itself is up here. This is where we've been pulling ore from. Is right up here. If I can, come on, fatty, jump up there. Let's go. Get moving. So this is where we've been pulling ore from. See these holes we've been digging? We've been pulling ore from right here. And we've had all these hills to get down. So right now we're just kind of building a workable area. And then we'll start putting in like little haul roads or a tunnel or a mine shaft or whatever, right? So it's, we got this whole area where it's dark is the mine. But we're trying to get our squares up to this face so we can bench it into the mountain. Cut into it. How do you know that there's ore here? From previously playing and stuff like that, this dark, see how the pattern's dark here and then this is light? This lets you know that there's an ore deposit here. And then you can actually get a drill and punch a hole into it and it'll actually tell you what it is. So this one up here is a lithium node. It's one of the biggest, more expensive nodes. It's like most expensive ore in the game. So like 15, 20 rock trucks right now, you'll get literally millions of dollars. It's really OP. I think it needs to be balanced for sure. But, you know, it's early. There's a lot of money. But there's a lot of other ores that run with those materials, like magnetite and stuff like that and everything else. But it's a big one. Not much, redneck. What's up, brother? Okay, let's push out a little bit more. Square this off. That way we can kind of fill it in. Ooh, you get stuck up against a wall and it's kind of painful. Your blades want to dig into the wall face and you'll waterfall on your way back. Which is fine. There's not much, just chilling, playing No Man's Sky. You bought it after watching me play it, Dustin? Damn, bro, I need to stop playing all these games. You guys are like, damn it, Split. You're playing too many games lately. Well, hey, I mean, it's better than just playing one game for 7 years, right? I think we've played more games in like the last 3 months than we played on the channel in 7 years. So. No Man's Sky? No, I haven't played it. Like I said, for like the last 7 years, man, it's been Gold Rush, Gold Rush, Gold Rush, Gold Rush, Gold Rush, dude. Pretty much. Like every time I played anything else, it was 5 people watching. Play Gold Rush, 150 people watching. So it's as a content creator, you can kind of guess what happens, you know. But like I said, it's a big bummer they didn't ever put any more content out. The game just went stale. I say great game, still love it, but they just stalled out. I'm always on lately, dude. Hell yeah, man. My new schedule is stream every day, let you guys know when I got things going on, and you know, just getting back to being consistent and playing more games and just having fun, dude, this year. That's what it's all about. Back on YouTube now. We went over to Twitch for a little bit because YouTube put us in like a, you guys were getting banned from chat and stuff like that, so, or timed out and stuff, and it wouldn't even let large content creators leave comments in my channel, so I couldn't collaborate with anybody or anything like that. Come to find out, the YouTube bot like just was obliterating on some channels, so we went over to Twitch for about a year. Played a lot of Farm Sim. Dusty, welcome back to the VIP, brother, and congrats on your gold bars, man. Appreciate that support, dude. Yeah, let's just push that out here real quick. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Gifted ran out. Oh yeah, man. Probably a lot of gifteds are going to be running out here soon. You guys went crazy last month as well as this month, so appreciate you taking it from being a gifted to a actual paying for it, man. Appreciate that, dude. Much love, man. All right, what do we got here? Save. Headed to work, man. Your YouTube is awesome, but at the same time, it's horrible as well. Damn, bro. Sorry, man. So what you're saying is I'm like a train wreck. Cool, exactly what I was going for. Nice, I nailed my demographic perfectly. Walking train wrecks, licking windows daily. No, I know, dude.
So basically, Amy Schumer.
Yep. Did you just call me Amy Schumer?
Yeah.
What the shit, Dopey? Gotta go because you're playing with friends. Take it easy, Brian. Thanks for stopping by, man. Did you just call me Amy Schumer? You Schumer?
So did I offend you?
Yeah, dude. Hell, man. Rather you said Miley Cyrus or something, dude. Amy Schumer? Like, goddamn, dude. Talk about the elephant in the room. Shit. Crap, dude. Oh, okay, because she was in the movie Trainwreck. Okay, gotcha. Damn. Next, I'm gonna pull out the Vagine candle. Yeah, the censorship on YouTube was completely different 7 years ago. And now things are a little different, so, you know, you got to kind of roll with the time, and we've always been an adult-orientated channel. But, you know, you got to change sometimes. You got to adapt as a content creator. 1/10 for this game? No, I give the game currently right now, I'll call it a working concept. I give it probably... I can only rate what's in the game at the moment, and that would be the digging aspect of it. I give for the digging aspect of it alone, because that's really what the game's gameplay is about right now. I'd give the digging, I want to say like a 7 out of 10, because there's a lot of things that need to be worked on, right? And the building has gotten a lot better, but is it on the scale of a big dev team? No, and I don't think it should be. So, I mean, I would say, yeah, I would say I would say 7 out of 10, just being honest, because but later on down the road, once everything gets tuned and stuff like that, those numbers are definitely going to change, right? So, you know, just being honest about the game and stuff like that and where it's at and what's actually to offer gameplay wise is super important. So I guess just being honest about every aspect of the game, kind of, you know, how we kind of have to look at it right now. And I think a lot of us know that. A lot of us fans that, you know, of this genre in general know what kind of we're looking for out of it. Some people are like, okay, there's just not enough content there at the moment. That's completely fine. You know what I mean? That's I think that's respectable to say for sure. I think to say it's a 10 out of 10 right now is a little fanboyish, to be honest. You know what I mean? A little bit delusional. Because there is still a lot of gameplay missing, which is exactly what Christian, the developer, says himself. You know, obviously it's coming, so, but you can't build the main foundation of a digging game and have horrible base mechanics. Why add everything else if it's just horrible, right? So that's kind of what he's been focused on. That's kind of was the point of the rework. Performance. If you don't work on performance, the rest of your game is just going to be a pile of crap. So good to see that he did that, and he took the time to do it. I mean, and we all remember originally he said it was like, oh, it's going to be out like the first part of the year, and then it took a couple extra months, which is just the way it works, right? But I'm glad that he did, though, man. It's so much better. I mean, look at the building system. This would have been a pain in the booty before. Well, I'll pick it up then. Yeah, man. If hopefully your computer can run it spec wise. I know the new performance is good. Keep in mind that it is early, like kind of like early access. So take it with a grain of salt, man. And make sure you save often, right? Especially when moving material around with the dozer. So, you know, just be safe, right? It's called just safe gameplay at the moment while things are getting ironed out. But there's plenty of hours of digging, moving dirt around and building things and things like that, right? I miss when you bought a game and it was a finished product. At the times, well, yeah, they kind of back then they didn't have all the abilities and things at their disposal that they do now, right? So a game had to be finished or else it'd get nuked and their company would just go under. If the game wasn't fully tested, every aspect of it, then it was very difficult, right, for them. Their company most likely just collapsed. But, you know, so what GPU am I running? I'm running a 2080 Ti. And I'm on a 13900K CPU. Okay, so we're doing a little better. Go and save our progress. I'm just building out the main part of the base, or the mining site. So that way we're a little flatter. We don't got to worry about these trees respawning. So first we changed the state of the ground by ripping it, and then we ran over it with a roller, kind of get a little smoother and kind of get rid of the bumps. And now what we're doing is we're trying to take the dozer and we're chomping out the ground to make it flat, but we're not trying to go excessively flat. We just want to be able to lay these tiles out and make them look nice and not have them like super crazy around, because we don't want to disturb everything. We want the mine site to look nice, like it was really built well, right? Like, and we'll go through and change some of the textures around, put building blocks in and things like that, right? Work smart on it, right? Get it done. One thing at a time. We can fight it or we can fix it, right? I'd rather fix it because that's kind of the cool part of the game, is fixing the ground, fighting the ground, and working with it. Like, I like making the big giant conveyor strings like you guys saw in season 1, but I kind of like hauling pay. And that's, I don't know, for me, like we talked about this last stream, For me, I'm not sure if I'm a fan of having no sell point. I like being able to have, okay, this is my sell point. This is where I make money, right? And now that is kind of removed from the game. But right now, there's no real need for it, but it does take that out. Hopefully, when the game becomes more progressed, we get a sell area and stuff like that, right? Yes, I do have experience running heavy equipment. I used to be a heavy equipment operator, but until I got injured, so then I started playing Gold Rush the game as kind of like a way to scratch my itch for doing it again, and then kind of started doing YouTube as a hobby, and just kind of turned into this. D10, biggest dozer I've been in. Lots of giant excavators. It's whatever, man. It's been in there. I did it mainly it was on the drill rig, but I did get the last year that I was working, I got to run some bigger equipment. You love how the dirt moves now? Yeah, the dirt's been doing pretty good. You guys all like, I know you guys like the dirt, like being pushed and moved. It's like ASMR, bro. I know. It's something weird, right, guys? People ask me why I love playing these games, because it's therapeutic, man. When you're playing it, you're just zoning out and you're just moving the dirt around and like building stuff. It's just super therapeutic. It is. I don't know what to say in either way. It's like watching ice shatter. You just like, yeah, dude, right? You're just like, yeah, it's all for performance, really. That the dirt vanishes that quickly, because if it stays around too long, it's too many voxel pools in the world, and making the boulders bigger is also a problem as well. So you got to find a fine balance with this system. Let's go ahead and make sure we drop a save. A lot there. Okay. I think he made the right choice, though. He tried to do the fill plane method like Gold Rush uses, and it just isn't there for Voxel Plugin Pro, because every time you convert the voxel to a number and then pull it back out and then put it back into a state and then pull it out of a state and put it back into a state, it just messes it up. So there's a lot of ways to work around it, and he did what was best for what he needed to do. Is how the only way I can really put it, right? So why I'm a bigger fan of using the fill plate and then using the voxel mainly as a visual, like we're doing now. It's fine for the dozing, but the excavator is a little wonky when it comes to grabbing all these voxel balls. You know what I mean? So it's very difficult, right, to pick the style of your game. The very first version of a game that I know of that did heavy equipment and voxel and stuff like that was Code Horizon's like giant machines, which is pretty much what Gold Rush was used to be built on. And they used all their voxels like this, but man, it was a lag fest. You know, newer technology, newer engine technology has changed that, but it's still a pile of spaghetti, right? Just trying to hack. They're just trying to trick us, right, to thinking something's different than it actually is. how can you trick the players into believing that it looks real or it is real, you know? Makes me want to eat some Whoppers. What am I building right now? I am progressing to the mine over there, and we're just building a nice big flat pad so I can build buildings and things like that on it and have a nice little haul road to the plant. Just kind of cleaning everything up and making home base. I'll make it look good. On the back end of my scoop, I push down. May not be noticing the micro adjustments I'm making while I'm doing this. So I'll ride in with the bucket level-ish. So down to the pad. So I'll go down here. As soon as I see my track kick up a little bit, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna, instead of using like in a big giant new tech, you obviously have GPS, but the old way to do it was to know when your blade lifts, right, and then back off of it. So when your handles, you'd click all the way down, your tracks go a little up, and then you'd let back off of a little bit. That way you know you're kind of be pushing on the current plane. It's an old trick you could do with old dozers too, like in real life, right? So that way you can just go quick, and especially if you're not going for perfectly like level, because sometimes when you're in a dozer you're not really going for perfectly level. Another machine comes in and does that for you, or you're going to be laying gravel down or something like that, right? So the more close you are to perfect is obviously you use less gravel or packing material or anything like that, right? So have you spoken to Geek or anything like that lately? They interested in getting into this? I'm not sure. No, I mean, I talked to Jamie probably about a couple months ago. They were only really into like Gold Rush back in the day because like leaderboards and things like that. But I know Jamie's just been busy with work and stuff like that. I think he was playing GTA again and stuff like that, right? So yep, float mode. Okay, let's go ahead and keep pushing here. We need to get work done today, guys. Lots of work needs to get done. And so we got to transform these mine sites in these play sessions. Push through. All right, I need more floor tiles, man. I'm going floor tiles like crazy. $99. Oh. Floor cement. Yeah, this is just on PC. Nope. What you needing help with? Oh, you want the electric pump? A button for that too. I don't ever use that thing. It's the only one I saw, she said. It's good. Don't worry, Dopey. You're already doing better than.
I forgot the stupid power. I came back with the water pump, and then I forgot the stupid power cord. So I had to go back to the store again.
You're already doing better than 90% of Gold Rush players. It's okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're doing fine. Doing good. It is 100% Mondre's fault. Oh man. Poor Mondre. Poor buddy.
He knows what he gets.
He knows what he did.
I may not remember, but he does.
100%. We still remember his love letter that he put into chat instead of texting it to his woman. That's right. It happened. Never letting him down. He's like, yo, what up, baby? Like, yo, what up, girl? And he's like, oh, wait, oh, is your wrong chat? you know how embarrassed you gotta be when you type your shit in the chat instead of it texting it, dude. You know you messed up, dude. That's almost as bad as if, like, I just forgot I was streaming and I just started looking at porn. You know? Horrible. The more I watch this game, the more I need it. We don't count in grams around here. It's pounds. Ounces. Well, you gotta get enough pounds to equal an ounce, so. I mean, enough ounces to equal a pound. Other way around, my bad. Okay, we're still going here. No, I don't want any extra blocks down there. Get out of there. We're just chewing through blocks right now. How many floor tiles have we gotten? Is it about 1,000 floor tiles today? Holy goodness. I was saying, it's definitely, the snaps are nice. Go a little too fast, you snap too quickly. We'll just put them everywhere where we can put them. Wherever they're going to snap to our normal floor, we'll put them. Then we'll doze in, fill in. Putting some working on the floor, dude. I know, right? Well, I mean, it was pretty far away, the mine site, right? That's pretty good distance away, right? Then we got the mine. So there's so much things we can do here, right? There's a lot of things we can do. Oh man, we're getting close to switching time. What do we got over here, dudes?
354.
Oh, I'm supposed to be switching over to GR soon. You guys want more? You guys want more Out of War and postpone that? You guys know what to do. Called Fight for the Attention mining game. Let's go. All right, let's drop a save. Or world. Put up a vote. Oh, so lay down a ramp. Rip. we're such instigators, dude. What mining game are we gonna do today? All of them.
I just thought I'd confuse all of you today.
I mean, Gold Rush is being played on a channel. It's just on Twitch.
May have taken me an hour to get the hot pan set up, but I got it eventually.
All of them, I mean. Oh, man. Dude, if it was just a bad game, I'd play it. Right? But since the devs are scam artists, I just can't do it. Morally, I cannot do it.
I don't want to count that as a gold game.
If it was just a bad game, I'd play it just because. You know? Yo, what's up, Oz? See, they're just not bribing me hard enough to not go to Gold Rush today.
Jen, that's not even fair. Like, you know for a fact, like, I suck ass at this.
What?
He's saying he wants you to play Gold Rush so you can, put past what I'm doing. See if I can sabotage you.
I'm back.
We want GH. Well, Shane wants it tongue. I am going to bed anyway. You'll check them out tomorrow.
It's the Get snippy. Hello. I went out of nowhere. Okay. Like I said, we can be bribed here on the channel. If you guys want this, here's a poll too. Yep. That'd be dude. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Polls up, dude. You guys got to explain it to the other people, though. It's not my doing. This was all your guys' doing today, anyways. You guys voted for it. Yeah, dude, get some sleep, brother. And thank you much for the support, man. Appreciate that, dude. Out of Oreos. That's what our channel's called right now.
Yes, I'm out of Oreos.
Out of Oreos.
You were correct. I am out of Oreos.
What are you guys doing today? We're playing Out of Ore, and we're out of Oreos. That's it. Tragedy.
It is tragic.
Tragic. And we're just chewing dirt today. Woo! I mean, technically, we didn't lie. Somebody is playing Gold Rush today. It's just Dopey, apparently. What an odd one. Damn, dude. That was so unexpected. Dopey to save the day for the Gold Rush players. All right. What's that?
I know, right? They're going to have to bribe me to keep playing this.
Kind to bribe Dopey to keep filling it. All right. Don't get greedy and just keep pushing. But we actually now can build the rest of the floor tiles in. We can figure out what we're doing on the outside to make it look nice. We'll do a little backfilling, kind of like decorate it up a little bit. $28 votes. 28 votes. Freaking Gold Rush is getting smashed. Okay. Right. And smash that like button too, bros. Let's go. We got 73 people watching. Come on, dudes. Hell, man. I love your channel, Split, but I can't seem to manage to hit the like button. Damn, bro. That's what's with you. No, I know a lot of some of you guys are like on Roku TVs and stuff like that. Right? Some of you guys are like on Roku TVs and stuff. You don't have the ability to hit the like button. I get it. Just messing. Actually, I have a high amount of viewers on Roku TV. Huh? $1 million floor tile. No excuses. Okay. Let's see here. 1 second here. No, I'm not that type of streamer. You know, if I don't get my $45 in donations, I'm ending this stream, bro. All right. Oh, you just saw that? You just saw that right now? I already thought you already saw it and recognized it.
No, my phone takes 6 hours to charge when it's plugged into the back of my computer.
Oh my gosh, I thought you...
No, I just opened it. And I'm like, seriously?
I thought she saw it and acknowledged it, dude. I didn't know
No, I didn't.
I didn't know she just saw it right now, man. Out of order, scrub. No, the beta code is not active. Christian took it down. A lot of the testing is going to be going to private. seems like he got a lot of backlash from people constantly, and people just didn't understand that the beta version of the game is for testing purposes, not for gaming ahead of time and bitching and complaining. So, I mean, it was pretty apparent that people were only just playing the game early to make like YouTube videos and things like that and just be a rant fest in the Discord. It got pretty toxic there for the last couple months, apparently. So it's a bummer. Honestly, guys, I don't like seeing that. You guys know better when you're part of my community that the games that we like, don't be toxic in the things, dudes. You're there to help and stuff like that, right, dudes? So yeah, it is, you know, plus there's some stuff that he wants to keep secret so he can build hype around it, so possibly more people will see it, other bigger content creators and things like that, right? So it's really important for developers to hold things back and build hype, right? It honestly is. Yeah, they only ruined it from themselves. Now they're like, well, why can't I do beta anymore? Well, that's why. Shouldn't have been bitching. Developers eventually pull back if too many people just bitch to bitch, man. You're there to test, not bitch. And they definitely don't want to hear when you have a suggestion. If you don't take their suggestion, you act like a child. So that's pretty much what was going on. And I don't blame Christian one bit for taking the closed beta or the beta down. But he does have a lot of stuff that's behind the scenes that he's working on, and he wants to build hype for it. So that's really, you know, what it is, dudes. We got his back, though. We got his back, though. Let's push this. All right, we're looking good. Let me get to reading your guys' comments here because since obviously we're staying on Gold Rush for a while. Okay, let's see here. I've carving out pathways through your map. Are you talking to Oz? Good time, dude. It's a good game, right, Dustin? Really good game. He's talking about Valheim. Yeah, I really didn't realize that how many people were so toxic there in the community there, and people were just freaking out and complaining. Like I said, I really haven't been in the Discord that much lately. I mainly just talk to Christian directly. So, you know, it's I didn't really realize how bad it kind of got there for a little bit. And it's kind of I'm kind of ashamed, dude. I looked through there and I saw some of the people doing it, and I know a lot of you guys are the viewers. Please don't. You know what I mean? Just don't do that. It'd be better than that. You know what I mean? Be helpful. Don't be hating. You know what I mean? Don't be impatient. He's been nothing but giving us shit for free, so I don't think it's warranted. You know what I mean? Okay, let's go ahead and square this off now. Let's do an interface with the wall here, possibly. Let's just put these blocks up like this. Just for now. Boom. Boom. Okay. Yeah, I mean, just Exactly. That's what he needs. He just needs more people reporting a bug in a proper way. That's what he needs. You know? Okay, we want to go down. You can see he's really responsive too, right? That's the good thing. We don't want to ruin that. You know what I mean? Like, so that's what I was trying to say. You know, people just need to chill. Like, we don't want him to where all of a sudden he just doesn't want to talk to anybody at all, period. You know what I mean? That's not good for the community. Because people bugged him so much or pissed him off, or, you know what I mean? And that's generally what happens to devs. They get so irritated that they can't even be in public in their own community. Because they're too nice and they don't tell people just to F off and ban them. Right? Like, it's really what it boils down to. They're just too nice and they don't want to make anybody mad, right? All right, let's flatten this out here, make it look good. And we'll figure out what we're going to do with the dozer. That looks actually pretty tight. Actually looks good so far right there. Yeah, he's really responsive. He you can tell he likes what he's doing right now. That's really good, right? That's super good. Yeah, let's just chomp this out because it's got to be really precise. I can do it with the dozer, but oh damn it. Be mad. Okay, so that's the wall, right? That's the wall we're going with. What's this machine? This thing? This is the sorter. Yeah, I mean, yeah, too. And then Christian also had family, you know, a death in the family too, right? So people need to just relax, dude. Chill. Yeah, he's obviously making this game and he loves it and we're all loving it. So the best thing we can do is just be patient. And it's the holiday too, right, guys? Like the holidays. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, there's some bones issues and things like that, and there's a lot of stuff that needs to be tweaked and adjusted. Oh, we're fighting it right now. The crash is gonna happen. It's coming soon. Beating it up. Let go of my dozer. Let go. Let go of it. I want it back. Yeah, Christian and his friends are doing a really good job, man. The North Modding guys are doing good. You know? Doing pretty well. Save! Alright, save game. We're just beating it up right now, dude. We're chewing it up. We gotta make this look nice. We gotta make a nice little dished in like bowl with the ramps. Kind of what I'm thinking. Right. So if we can build this over. Let's grab some more floor tiles. We have an overhang up here. Man, I gotta go to first person. We're just gonna get rid of this overhang real quick. Square this out and try to keep some dirt too. Right, because we have to do... So why are you doing it all? Damn right. That's right. Why are you cleaning out all the hog pan? Because I can. You feel... You fueled up the heathens. You just got... You guys gonna make Dopey a digger as well? You guys are horrible, but we love you. No comment. Been changed a few times. Okay. Okay. Okay, so we need more. We got $1.8 million to play with. We have more than enough money. Money is no problem. Okay, so we have this block as well too. We have the 1 slot block. We can put here. That's what we want to look like this. Right? Ooh, nuggets from McDonald's? What? Oh, hell yeah. Happy Meal. I'm good to go. Makes me happy. Yeah, you can have me on Steam. I normally do my ads like once or twice a week, so okay, I'm gonna say this. That is a big if. It is a big if I can add you, because I don't know how many people I can have on my friends list, right? My friends list is ridiculous, so I can't say yes I can add you. So because I don't know if I have room, so means I gotta level up my Steam account to get more friends. Unless they got rid of the limit thing, so. You finally paid your debt off in the game? Okay, so we got the dirt. Now what we're going to do is we're going to leave it like that, right? We're going to kind of leave it like a bowl. Don't go deleting OG Liquors Now Split. Well, there's some people I know that will never be back to the community. I can go through and delete those guys, right? So. Okay, so let's go and drop a save. See what we got here. 4 worlds our save. I'll resume this. Now I'm not worried about the plant right now, because the plant can be can work into the plant and make it all nice looking. Initial cap is 250. Yeah, sorry, I gotta stop for the cat loves, you know. She comes up. Okay, so our cat, Mitzi, she has attention problems, right? But the problem is she doesn't like to be held or anything like that too much. So she comes over to us and she wants loves, and then she just goes away. No, she won't sit for right now. She has the most evil look on her face.
Yeah, she was
And
mad because I'm on my computer.
whenever Dopey's on her computer, because we're in the same room, you can, and just so she'll jump on from my desk. I have a big giant L desk, and Dopey's on the other side of me. And she'll kind of like go back and forth, get loves from both of us. So I stop and give some kitty cat love. We only have one cat. Yeah. Oh, you look so grumpy right now. Yeah, you do. You look so grumpy right now. How can you purr so much but look so bitchy? No, I don't get it. Not resting bitch face. All right, my desk. It's leave mom alone. She's pissed because Dopey's playing Gold Rush. She's just. Nope, no, she's going back. She got her loves from me. She's going back. Yep, 1, 2, 3, jump, fatty. Come on. No desk snacks, no more. That's all right, we're out. Oh, there she goes. What do you mean there's no desk snacks? I'm out of here. All right, it's okay. The wall's looking good here. We got to put some dirt in there. How are we looking over on this side? Who's trying to convince you to get another dog? No. I'm gonna ban him. Bro, I'm gonna ban you, dude. Just saying.
Not getting a dog, that's not happening.
Just saying, you're gonna get banned. No, that's just how she talks to the viewers now. Just lay down now. It's okay. It's okay. Put your head on your pillow.
Cat.
Make sure you hit that donation button.
Would you please?
I'm dying over here. Oh man. Why dogs are good? Because dogs, I do not like having the responsibility of an animal I have to take care of like a child. Okay, and a dog is like that. A cat is not. I love dogs, but our current living situation, makes me not like dogs. And I just got out of having a dog for 19 years. So I'm like, nah, dude, I'm good, man. I kind of like going places and not having to worry about my dog.
I don't want a dog, 'cause I know I'm going to be the one taking care of it. I don't like dogs.
Dopey's it's not my fault they go to you and look at him with those cute little eyes and say, feed me.
Oh, I just look at my cat and say, feed yourself.
Yeah, feed yourself, cat. Trying to figure out what I want to do with the. We're just messing with the Venom. Yeah, Jasper's our old dog. He was like the channel mascot, man. We had to put him down this year. So it was kind of really bummer. But he was 19 years old, dude, so he definitely lived his life, man. Who, me? Good. Better be afraid. Dude, we're gonna do this by eyeballing. All right. How good are we gonna get this here? Oh, come on, bro. You guys like when I try to do it with a tool, or when I try to do it with a tool, or do you guys like it when I do it by using the machines? I mean, some things I can obviously truck in dirt and stuff, but if I'm trying to go for speed, sometimes I have to use the. 19's a very good age for a dog. Yeah, man. I took really good care of him. He was also like, dude, hardcore, like perfect everything, man. He had really good, like hips and checks and everything came through good. Machines, of course. Some people just like me just to go hard regardless. They don't care what it is. Just get it done. Right? Get it done, man. All right, so we obviously are running out of dirt. We got to pull it from somewhere. But for the, yeah, we'll go and crush this out. Hi, y'all. I'm my body in the corner. Ladies, brother, get some sleep, man. Oh, we need to bring some dirt in here. We are gonna need to bring some dirt in here. Ooh, whoa, what the hell? That's a rock. Oh. Damn, cat's causing mayhem right now. All I heard was a bonk. Now let's just try to fill some of this in here. Move some dirt around. Cat went her fat ass. All right, just keep filling along here, buddy. Dozer skills, bro. Now what we can do is we can dig in here. We can take some of this. Lift the blade. Let go. Okay, let me think. Let me think how I want to do this. There's a lot of just tossing voxels around. Oh, we have a dedicated room just for gaming and working, so before, when I first started gaming and streaming, I pretty much only streamed when Dopey was working. So that way, when she was done, we didn't have a way to, like, microphones are super sensitive, so I used to do like press to speak and things like that. So yeah, it kind of came a long way. So anything new on Gold Rush, David? No, there's not. There is not anything new. So the chat has bribed me to stay on this game and play here. Snippy said here's $18, and you guys also voted too, so to do what?
Sandy's trying to get me to do the whole claim with a shovel.
No, she's not doing that. She ain't doing that. Same rule applies. $100,000. Let's go. And that check better clear.
How'd you clear the check first?
That's what I'm saying. Clear the check first. The thing better clear. Ain't no one digging out with a shovel. You can have some of my dirt. Okay, no problem. If I win the lottery, that is happening. As long as the wife doesn't fuck down.
And it's gonna be you digging at that that claim with the shovel.
What are you talking about? You'd have a better shot at completing it. Dopey has a way better chance at completing digging out the whole Old Arnold with a shovel than I do. I'll go insane after like 15 hours.
No, they don't want to see me suffer. They want to see you suffer.
I don't know. That depends. When all the mod stuff drops, is it gonna be good? Yeah, well, we'll see. They've said that about a few games. Few games, you know, everybody thought that were going to be amazing once the modders got their hands on it, and then the modders just never came over because it wasn't profitable enough for them to leave, say, Farm Sim, right? So, you know what I mean? It's definitely it could be that way or not that way, but it's hard to tell right now, right? It's so early. No, there's only custom skins for Gold Rush. You can find mine by going to the Splitintwo one. Yeah, you. All right. Okay. We have a front end loader, right? We have a front end loader. We could use the front end loader and move some dirt. Go and drop one more save because I can't remember because I'm stupid. Never enough saves. Boom. What am I stuck on? Keep a little tree. Okay, and this is exactly why we're getting rid of little trees on our site here. And rocks, because sometimes they don't want to disappear. Okay, come on. Oh, wow, we got turbo trees. Okay, can we just drive up this thing? Can I... If the trees do not want to die. Fine, then I'll just go around this way. Dopey's price is 10 times yours. Hit the tree with a bucket. All right, now we go. Now we can pull some dirt off this wall face and go shove it over there. Oh. Fucking place, man. I do miss the old dirt lock, though. I'll tell you that much. Yeah, I was gonna say I thought that you liked the mean bean. Damn, bro. Hey, cow, man. It's a big one, bro. Sunny just beast moding it.
20 gifted tier 1 subs.
Damn, brother.
My stuff ding, and I'm like, I don't even know what these are anymore.
What'd you just say? You made your stuff ding?
Like
Damn.
the little ding on my OBS when the subs come up.
Oh,
The
okay.
little,
I
little dinosaur thing.
was like, Sonny, you gotta.
I
Damn,
didn't
bro.
know what the right word for it is. Okay, I'm not that smart.
You made my wife ding, bro. Goddamn, dude.
And if they made you ding, this is your chance.
Uh oh. Inadvertent dinging. Well, on a hill, so get out of my bucket, damn it. Here, just let's wiggle. Let go. All right, I'm not gonna get too greedy with it. Oh, we're starting to hit pay. No. We don't want to put pay in there. Are you back again, kitty cat? Seriously?
That was fast. Normally it's she's gone for at least 45 minutes, not like 10.
Yeah, normally she's gone for a little bit.
Because I usually give her a snack and then she goes back to bed, but I ran out.
All right, we got to get away from that area here. Yo, what's up, Eric? Okay, let's dig. Chonkers this out. Yo, what's up, Glenn? Excuse me. I just blasted Twitch my cough. Same shit, different day, dude. Yeah. Oh, welcome, man. Are you gonna lay on my arm? Seriously? I'm trying to play with the mouse here. And she just flopped over on my arm.
Be happy
Literally.
she's not chewing on your fingers like she does to me.
I'm out. Phone's about ready to die. Take it easy, boosting. That phone charged up, brother. All right, let's get scooped in. Yeah, I really do miss Dirt Lock. What? Take it easy, man. All right, so we got to push this area out over here. All right, so just push down and scrape. A little hard to control where you're going there. Oh, well, listen. That's my chat. Calm down, cat. No. Nah, she's pretty good like that. Drank so much rum last night, I think I gave myself a bloody nose.
This is the strawberry daiquiris coming out.
I don't know what happened. I was excavator wasted last night. What are you tripping out about? Somebody outside, cat? Are you watching both of our screens and our monitors? Is that what your problem is? She's like tripping out on my desk right now. She stood up and she's like watching everything. She's watching you guys chat right now. She's like... She's watching the RPM gauge is what she's watching on my screen. Tripping me out there, man. No, there's no dirt lock anymore. I was kind of shy. Everybody that's coming back is like, where's the damn dirt lock, man? They got boulders flopping everywhere. Apparently we're supposed to have it automatically, but it's just not working quite right. So if not, and you can't get it working right, hopefully dirt lock comes back. Yo. What's up, Martin? Get some sleep, broski. Buy Red Magic 8 Pro. Right. She's trolling. Just put a little extra dirt on the backside back here, and we can push it into the pile. What?
He was asking if I was playing seasons or if I was just playing regular, and he said he's tried once but got wasted by nerds, and I said you were probably one of those nerds.
Who was it?
Senny.
Senny. Well, that's what FS Club was saying. FS Club was like, dude, you're not coming over to console, are you? Because like I don't even know if I want to play if you are. Everyone's like, yeah, Split, stay away from console, dude. Like I ain't got no obligation to come over and play. Like they were all afraid I was gonna come over and play on like Xbox leaderboards and stuff. I was like, hell no, dude, I ain't got no mouse and keyboard. I am coming over and playing, dude. I'm horrible at Gold Rush with the controller. All my hours are with keyboard and mouse, so I was kind of like, you know. Oh, we're getting a little hung up here. Ready. Now let's get some more loader work done here. Start getting this site cleaned up and getting it closer to operation. Little baby scoop here. Little baby scoops. Ah, voxel balls. Oh, we're getting low on fuel. Yeah, because we gotta clear out around this pit, so we have a lot of dirt to move. How am I enjoying the game? Out of Ore's been good, man. It's been good. I like the just the open world digging and moving dirt and building things and stuff like that, man. Best aspect of the game. I don't feel like I'm digging for like competition, like when I say play Gold Rush, but it's definitely fun to just open world dig and progress your mine site and just make something cool, right? That's what the best thing I like about the game at the moment. Can't wait till there actually is a whole like career mode and stuff. So other than that, man, just having fun playing the game and showcasing it. A lot of you guys were waiting for a long time. You guys were like, come on, Split. When you playing this? I I mean, it was kind of obvious that it seems like Gold Rush is a little on the lower end of the spectrum for the channel now, so a little lower on that totem pole, huh? A lot of high priority for a lot of you guys. You guys like the Gold Rush, or not, I mean, Out of War, right? So, I mean, you guys probably care when I play leaderboards, but other than that, you probably don't give a crap, right? Because at least in leaderboards, I'm going beast mode, so, and I'm just whooping up on people. But, I just don't find it to be super hardcore enough for me anymore. Yeah, the old version of the game? Which one? Bregs, Rexburg, or Burgle Snurgle? I think Gold Rush is the most well-rounded in the digging genre of games for the niche market that digging is. I think it is the leader, the industry leader, right? But rightfully so, because it's been out the longest and it's had the most money put into it. But I definitely put Out of War at second for sure, and probably gonna they'll overtake Gold Rush. He'll overtake Gold Rush for sure. I think it's just a lot of time and a lot of testing, and just the whole package needs to be there, right? That's my guess. Yeah, Out of War, exactly. Out of War works really good for the channel, you know, so, and we have a lot of new people watching Out of War and following the series of Out of War. And right now the series isn't really about anything other than just hanging out, chilling, and progressing the mine and doing different things, and it pretty much is what it is, right? So, because there's not much else I can really do with it, because it's just nothing there. So we'll try to stick true to the doing 80% of the work with the machines and like the 20% with the building sculpting tools to get that fine stuff done, right? So this save will be a lot more pure. So we're not going to use like the Dramite blasting methods and stuff like that to get stuff done, because I don't really want to build something on that scale, because, you know what I mean, like the giant massive, I already have enough projects like that going on. If you guys have been watching my watching our Sons of the Forest series, right? Like, we already have a massive project, so this is just gonna be a nice, cool, tight little thing. A lot of machinery work, stuff you guys can follow along with, because I know a lot of you guys like to watch and try to make your mine like mine. So yes, it is. And we'll be showcasing hopefully the next stream coming up here, dudes, or the next content drop. So look forward to that. Look forward to working with Christian. It's been a fun ride so far. The guy's really nice. Enjoy chatting with him. It was fun to have him on the Q&A, you know, instead of talking with like a community manager, which really can't tell you anything. It was nice to actually just talk straight to the developer. And like Gold Rush, I always had to talk to, I never got to talk to I talked to the coders, but never on stream. It was always the community managers, and they couldn't really tell us things, right? So they could only tell us what their boss told them to say, which was hardly anything. So this time we actually just had the straight developers, just one guy, right? So it was nice to have him in and, you know, chat with him and get to know him, right? That was kind of what the last stream was about, the last dev Q&A. I didn't really care, because the guy, he's already said so much about the game. I kind of just want to had people get to know him, right? So put a voice or a sound to him instead of just typing in Discord or forums and things like that, right? So showcase the game a little bit, pick his brain, kind of get you guys happy about what he has. He leaked a lot of stuff Like, he leaked pretty much the damn near the whole roadmap before he even put the roadmap out this last week, right? So he pretty much said, you know, this is kind of what's going on. This is what he hopes for. Now, so if you guys haven't watched that stream, definitely check it out. Nice little stream. A good inspiration, man. Oh, appreciate that, dude. So there's crap here this weekend. Dude, weather is crap here as well. Yeah, he's a pretty good guy, man. Been fun to work with so far, so heck yeah, man. Hopefully we can get a lot of stuff done for you guys and some cool content and see what he can do with his content on his side and see what I can do with it, right? Yeah, Gold Rush ruined its hype. They ruined their own hype, man. They had a lot of, it was a bummer. Really big bummer. They're still not done yet, but you know what I mean? I'm not waiting for them. I ain't waiting for them at all, dude. I got other stuff to play. I got other relationships and stuff like that and other projects to work on, and I'm sick of standing around waiting for people that don't give enough shits to care about the people that care for their stuff, right? That's how I kind of feel about it. Still love the game though. Still love playing it for you guys. But it's kind of like, you know, today was kind of like, oh man, I don't even know, dude. I did not want to play Gold Rush today. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't want to play it. When I saw the vote, the only reason why I threw it up there is because I was like, oh man, dude. It's because I said top 2 get it. I was hoping you guys were gonna say something like Dredge or something else. Like 24% Gold Rush, suck my ass. Right. Huh? Nope, probably not. Nope. I mean, they definitely are working on the game, right? I know that. I can't tell you guys. I just can't tell you guys what's going on, right? I can't tell you when it's going on because they won't talk to anybody. I know what the stuff is that's coming out, but I'm not gonna be that person to leak it out, right? Yeah, Gold Rush is very, very, you're set, you're going, you're mining. It's about efficiency is what it's about, right? It's about how efficient you can be and how many yards per hour you can put into your wash plant. And on top of it, how much gold per hour you can put into your wash plant. So it's very, very tuned for competition. The game is extremely tuned for competition. I would say Out of War is a cross between Satisfactory and Gold Rush. That's where I would put Out of War. And I think that's a great spot to be in. Because a lot of people love Gold Rush. They love the mining and stuff like that. And a lot of people love like Satisfactory style production and belts and building. Also kind of along the lines with like Hydroneer. Right? But I would say more along the lines of Satisfactory. So I would, you know, I mean, how I'd like to see maybe the production go. But most likely it's probably going to be like a farm sim mixed with Gold Rush mixed with, you know, Satisfactory. So it's kind of like, you know, I'm down with whatever, right? Any of those styles, whatever he decides to, you know, how he decides to make his production and stuff like that, right? I'm just doing it manually. I'm just chilling, doing it manually. Oh yeah, Dustin. My voice is trying to give out here. Got hydrate. Yeah, I mean, we talked we talked quite extensively about his plans, and I'm excited for what he's gonna do. Like, right, like when we talked, like I said, the Q&A was nice, and it was good to see kind of how he wants the game to be. But there's also a lot of give and take, right? Kind of look around, see what his options are, see what's at his disposal as far as maybe some pre-built assets, or even paying somebody to do what he needs. But there's a lot of quality control and things like that when it comes to paying other coders to work on your game or things like that under contract. There's a lot of options that he has, right? So it's very, 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 very difficult to bring other people in that have not worked on your game the whole time, and then, you know, so I mean, so I'm along for the ride. I agree, right, Bailey? That's where I'm at. I'm along for the ride. So it's fun. It's been fun to talk with new people that are excited about the mining genre of these games, right? Like we've done with Gold Rush for many years. And, you know, it's something new, something different. It looks different. It feels different. The reason why I'm not using the dumpers as well is because they kind of like lose dirt and transport. So I kind of just rather just bring it over here, right? Just kind of carry it over. And I get to be a different piece of equipment. Okay, let's grab the roller and come over here and roll this hillside. And let's drop a save. We're at it. It's just a problem with the truck. The hell? Oh, there it is. I was like, where in the hell? Yeah, the truck has a little bit of an issue with the dirt and stuff like that, so he is 100% aware of that. What we're gonna do is we're just gonna flatten this a little bit. Oh, whoa, it's chunking it into voxel. What the hell? What the heck was that all about? Let's go. It just smashed it into vox. Oh, it's smashing it into voxel again. Don't act like a dozer. Stop it. Oh, what did it do? What are you doing? That's how a lot of the new viewers found us was Out of Ore, right? So Out of Ore's kind of taken over on the channel, right? So, which I'm perfectly fine with. Trust me. Ooh, I'm perfectly fine with that. A game, even if it's in the same genre of games, I am completely fine with being able to play another game. What the? Okay. Roller. Broke something. No, it's not behaving properly. Uh-oh. It didn't like, oh, it's not like in the packed dirt. It's not like in the dirt laid in place. What is happening? Okay. Yeah, something's going on with that. Something's going on with that. It's probably the dirt underneath, because there is some stuff. I'll have to do some testing with that, but now we'll just hand tool it. Even with the hand tool, you saw what it did, right? It's probably because I have what's it called? I have things under there, right? There's actually building underneath there, so it's probably making it react a little weird. Maybe it's trying to crush the voxel through the plane on the bottom side, the cement piece. Could be what's going on. Tamp it down, I guess. We'll just do it by hand. Acting a little weird with the voxel here. Get it kind of close. Been cool to see the sub number go up over the last couple months. Yeah, we've had some ridiculous growth in the last, since about November. And so lots of new people to talk to. Just raise this up every yeah, apparently if it's just want to delete my dirt, we'll just add a little back in. Like, I didn't want to do this, but freaking roller messed up and deleted all my crap. The hell. You know, one thing I really wish we could do is repaint grass or put grass back in. It would grow. Even just repainting the grass texture would be kind of cool. It'd make the builds look real nice. You know what I mean? To have like a paintbrush. So everything looks like super clean. Like once I redo this hill and remake this hill, I could repaint the grass texture. And it didn't even be able to put trees down would be kind of cool too. Yeah, I'll be going over all the tutorials and stuff like that. Yeah, like terrain paintbrush, exactly. Pretty much is what we need. I mean, I suggested it a while ago, but you know, obviously there's other things that need to be worked on. It's just Adobe would just cut them all down. All right, that looks not too bad. We can kind of go with something like that. Make that line nice and smooth. Put it here real quick because we can't do anything. See what we got going on here. Okay. Man, we made some progress here. Holy cow, bros. Looking good. We're up on the mine site over there now. Pushing over here. Got some dirt moved. Drop another save. Okay. Can't do show me your bald spot on this game. Or you can. It's we got a whole base we're going on here. First one's over. I don't know. I'm trying to think of what I want to do with this. I thought about making a big cool roof or like a raised thing with like lighting and stuff and extending through, because on the other side of the mountain we have, this is a pretty good sized pit right here. This will be a pretty good sized pit. This is a massive lithium. I probably would never have to leave just this pit right here. Right. But there is, apparently what you guys are saying, there is a lithium node on the other side as well too, up this mountain. So I could just chunk straight through the mountain. And eventually, once I get that pit down a little bit, looks like we have, it's over here on this side, right? We have another little cut here. I think that was the big one that was down there on the side. Yeah, we'll do something chill, right? That dude, that was a lot of pieces for the bottom platform. Let's just smooth this out real quick. We got a lot of overhang. Sometimes it's good to smooth out, guys. It'll help. Jagged voxels equal problems sometimes, so just go through and smooth every once in a while. So smooth your terrain out, keep everything, any floaters, things like that, get rid of them. Any overhangs, they cause shades or shadows, which can cause performance issues. So get rid of any overhangs you can. Smooth out. It's just overall, when you're working with voxel, it's best to keep things smooth, right? Like that will help out a lot. Meh. See, much different. So much different over here now. Grab a save or save again. So wanted to comment, get rid of your floaters. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, truck. What are you doing, bro? Hey, bro. Hey, bro guy. Hey, dude. Don't fall, buddy. I got you. Just be good. He's over here in the distance like, no. Here, spawn up here. He's like falling. I think I found a soft spot there. Yep. Right. Is that your goal for the day, is to literally clean the whole hog pen out? Oh god, we need bucket cam. No, there's not. There's no ore lock now. But if you wait, it will lock in your bucket. But it still moves around, so I'm not sure. There's kind of like ore lock. It's just not over crushing in, right? You take a massive scoop. It kind of locks in sometimes. So you can see how the boulder underneath is locked in. Oop. Oopsie. Okay, don't put too much in your truck, guys, at the time. Watch, we'll see if it gets rid of... If it doesn't delete anything out of the back when we're driving, well, you'll watch it disappear if it's going to delete anything. I think we loaded just the right amount. If you put too much in, it'll just delete the rest out. Mine says it's coming along. They're ripping the top off of this thing. Ew, this is all just dirt. Yeah, it's locked in. No, turn the parking brake off. Oh, we're gonna have to give it a nudge. It's step. Come on, wiggle, buddy. Oh, don't run into the fuel tank. See how a bunch deleted out of there? That's what I'm talking about. When you overload and then you drive it, it'll just, a bunch will go missing. So I'm not sure what that is. I'm thinking it's the amount of tonnage in the truck. So something he has coded in there is making it get deleted. Or there's something. Oh yeah, just don't overload. Yeah, if you're running the 530 like I am, just like two big fat scoops will work. Let's get the front end loader. I gotta clean this up a little bit. It's too steep of a ramp there. Game's running good today. Maybe, like I said, maybe just some weird issue I was having the other day with streaming it. Not sure. Oh, they're talking today, it seems like. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy there, bruh. Dumping it all over the place. All right, let's back it up. See how much nicer this is now? Don't got to mess with all that bumpy ground. Whoa, 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 back up, back up. Shane really likes the Jurassic Park, Jurassic Worlds. What's your favorite digging method? Front end loader or excavator? What do you guys think? Huh? Who? Me? Too many beers in is what he's got going on. Damn, bro. Depends on your location and what you're using it for. Yeah, yep. I hear that. Front end loader. In Gold Rush, I love the Fell Frankenstein combination. But I really do like just digging with an excavator in these games where it's done really well. Oh god, take up. Back away from the wall face. Yep. Hell yeah, bro. Oh, shift clicking? Yeah. You can't drive it for shit, so you just stick with the I gotcha. I feel you. Over everything that I've been asked to like show people, it's always the dozer in these games. How do you use the dozer? Like when I'm watching you, I just don't understand how it comes out to be that way. It's all about feel. It's nothing else. So it's hard for me to really teach people what I'm doing because like I've done it in real life, right? So it's like I know you can't really follow. Everyone's like, even when they had the level, right? You can't really follow a level in these games. It's very hard. It's just you gotta do it by look and feel, like in how the dirt's reacting, how you see your movements working. Always knowing where your blade is referenced to your tracks and the angle is another thing you just can't teach people, right? So it's just, I said, that's where the feel part of it comes in. You can't teach that. That's just you see, you have it or you learn it, or you know. Yeah, you'll eventually find starting from a reference point of flat is always the most important thing you can do, right? That's how you saw me today. Once I started getting the flooring put in and stuff like that, getting that reference point is always key. Into that money pay now. Yep. Hell yeah, showing favoritism over there. I like it. Take it easy, Jim, dude. Thanks for coming and hanging out for so long, buddy. Sleep well, man. I gotta minimize ships chat here. You good, Oz? You good, man? We know you're here lurking, brother. We got you. Being dopies or whoever is, man. We don't mind. You know you're here somewhere, bud. What's up, Corey? Never. Blasphemy. Yeah, let's keep her up in here. Who? Damn. Damn, bro. 11 years? Holy, bro. Dude, this 530 is a beast. 2 scoops. Still not getting ore from pay dirt? Your ore is going to be the rate of pay dirt is very low. Getting ore from pay dirt is very, very, very low. It's like 90% dirt. So it only has a trace amount of other materials in it. Yeah, so you're mainly going to get like 95%. That's why pay dirt is almost useless to run. It's mainly just get rid of it. Yeet and delete, pretty much, so to speak. It's just there, just doze it out of there. It's kind of, I would rate it as overburden. So, yeah, I'd rate it as overburden. You have so many feet of it to go down. That are toxic basement dwellers.
I mean, both pretty equal.
Toxic children or toxic basement dwellers? Pretty equal?
Basically the same thing.
True. Yeah, there's yeah, so pay dirt is very low because dirt's very low priced, right? So pay dirt mainly is comprised of 90% dirt. Unless Christian changed it and made it even lower in this patch. right? So, but from going on the basic patch, the last patch, it was that's about what it was. It was like 90%. You had to refine, but that was not a actual mechanic in the game. So, you know, a lot of those numbers are a little off. Because right now how we're sitting is we're kind of sitting as we're just playing an active concept, right? So you gotta think, whenever a big patch comes out, everything is gonna be kind of like a little wonky, and then stabilize, and then while moving on, right? So some things can be like busted, but still playable, because they're gonna be changed later, right? So there's no point in micro fixing it now when you can just fix it all later when all the other systems come into place for it. Right now it's just getting all the dirt and stuff like that, and the equipment and the world and a way to process pay and things like that, right? So just baby steps pretty much. But he's doing really good on his baby steps, man. Tell you that much. Much better. This version is much better than the original version that we were playing all November, December, all the way up to now. I think, anyways. Damn, bro. I think it's freaking making me jealous, dude. Shit, man. Screw you, Split. Let's see how it is. Let's curl this bucket. $100 million, upper $100 million hairs. May you ask me something? It depends on what it is, man. But go ahead and shoot for it. Whether or not I answer it, it's up to you. When you say that, it could be a loaded question, so I don't really know what it is. What it's, dude, you're making me fall. No. Damn it, I broke it. Alright, we're gonna use the truck over here to... We're gonna use the truck to lift my tracks up here. No, spin the tracks. Sorry, truck. Is it hard for a single deb to make rivers and stuff like that? No. No, most of those are pretty simple. Rivers, stuff like rivers and stuff like that, that's all relatively, you know, intermittent, easy work to do. It's just whatever you're doing with the water and stuff like that can be like dynamic water, where it reacts. Say you have a flat map, right? And you dig a trench, having the water naturally just flow into it because you're digging a trench is very difficult. Things like that is difficult. It takes a lot of processing. But just to lay out a water layer is not. So you never know what's coming, man. Be patient, dude. It's hard to say. You know what I mean? Like, you never know what he's gonna be putting in, or how he's putting it in. I mean, right now working with water is kind of like, I don't think it's really too important because it's just like, there's nothing to really use it for. It's just there for a fluffy visual thing, right? Unless he puts something in for us to use that works with water or something like that, right? But flooding claims and things like that is a very, 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 very difficult thing to do. It can be done other ways to trick players, but it's, you know. Yeah, let's just explode the voxel above it, please. Thank you. It's 100% possible. I mean, I've done it on my things. I just sold 2 working concepts of dredge style games. Water blocks, well, typically it's just it's a mesh layer, right? So oh. A funny little fact is the music from Gold Rush is actually the same stuff that they use on the TV show for Bering Sea Gold, Gold Rush, and stuff like that. So kind of cool.
Gold.
Yeah, pretty much all their gold shows. Welcome back, Redneck. We gotta fill up with fuel. Damn, you guys really like you're out of order. Crazy. What's going on here, dudes? What is up? Still 60 some plus you people here hitting that like button, dude. Appreciate that, guys. Honestly, thank you. Super big thank you. Yeah, right now it's right now, you know, I mean, it would be just since you could dig everywhere, it'd be a nightmare. Not, you know, not really actually. I mean, I don't know how well he's worked with water assets or not, but you know what I mean? So it's a different thing. It's completely different, right? So to mix water in right now, he'd have to block off all the areas where the water's at. So it would just be a visual thing. So you couldn't go there and dig near the water areas. All right. So devs can stop you from digging in certain areas by adding blocking layers. Like you can't see it. It's an invisible field. Nothing can cross through it, but it's there, right? So, because what's the point of adding water if there's nothing good to go with it? You know what I mean? It's just there as a visual thing. And people like this game because they can dig everywhere. So if he has to add water, if he adds water, then he's got to make it to where you can't dig near the water. So it all depends on where he's at in his production chain of the game and stuff like that, right? I don't know. I don't have his, you know, I don't have any of that, right? Like, so I can't see exactly how he's coding it, but that's how I would do it. Like, that's how I've done it. Like, made dredges and stuff. You guys saw a lot of the concepts that I was doing in Discord a long time ago. And how I did, like, underwater suction dredge type stuff, as well as, like, dredges, say, like the Christine Rose from Bering Sea Gold, where there's, like, an excavator with, like, a barge and stuff like that, right? So... yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see what he's gonna do, man. Like, I'll toss a couple ideas at him to see if it works. I know I'm not gonna toss something that I know is not gonna work. But you know, I also want to make sure that if I do suggest something, that I throw enough weight behind it that he can jump behind it as well. You know what I mean? Like, okay, here you go. Here's an aspect of the game you can add to it. I think people would really like it. You know? Oh, we're out of fuel. Rip. Took too long. Fill from truck. I think it's close enough. Wonder if he's going to add workers and NPCs. I don't know. I mean, not sure. It's kind of a hard to say what, you know, if he's going to be adding workers or NPCs, right? At that point, it's almost easier just to try to add multiplayer, right? I mean, passive workers are probably easy to do, but actually having physical workers out in the world causing lag and stuff like that might be a difficult thing. Well, it is a difficult thing. I'm not gonna say might be. It is a difficult thing. Adding NPCs and stuff like that to games has always been notoriously laughable, I guess. We want a split loader. Yeah, I'm just thankful that you know, he lets me be me and still promote the game type of thing, you know what I mean? Yeah, I mean, I've watched Christian's learning curve go pretty well, actually. From the original game that he was working on, and you know, from Brexburg, right? And you know, even in the beginning, like the funniest thing is when I first came into the community, like years ago, right? When he was working on the original, you know, pre-version of this, like I came into the community and I was like, oh hey, yo, what's up, blah 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 blah, dude, you should let me, there's something fundamentally wrong with the code. The fanboys attacked me because they thought I was trying to be a dickhead, but really I was just like, you know, hey, just come in, here you go, this is what it is, right? Okay, here, this is what's wrong with your game. It's literally a couple things are wrong with it and you'll get way better performance, right? So the fanboys kind of attacked me, but Christian was like, yep, he's actually right. No, 100% he's right. You guys need to stop. I was like, no, I'm not trying to come off as being aggressive, but damn, you guys are like fanboying way too freaking hard right now, dude. Like, holy shit, bro. It's okay when people come in and say, you know, hey, dude, I work on Unreal. I see what's going wrong. And here's a little advice. You know, you don't need to attack people and be a super fanboy, like nerd rage when someone says something, right? Like, I got attacked for grammar. I got attacked for everything, dude. It was stupid. It's like, bro, shut the hell up. What would you know? You're not a developer. You've never built anything. This is one guy. It's like, bro, all I said was, dude, try working with the voxel core and seeing if you can add more threads for more performance. That's all I said, man. I got jumped on, bro. How dare you suggest anything? And like, people are like, I want to know your credentials. What games have you worked on? What games have... It's like, bro, who are you to even ask that of anybody? Right? You know, it's like, what the shit, dude? No, he was chill though. He understood. And like I told him, man, I said, I'm really looking forward to what you can do in the future, and you know, and hopefully it does. And I did exactly what I said. I'll come back, give your game another shot, and well, like I told you guys, we talked about it on the out of War dev Q&A, right? I said, you know, hey, I'll come back a little later, see what you got going on, see how you're doing, check out your learning, see what you've done, and that's exactly what I did, right? And he had a product that was good enough for me to play and good enough for me to stream. That's I did exactly what I said I was going to do. Get to work, learn. If you need any questions or if you need some help with something, let me know. This is what I'm good at doing. If you need anything, let me know, type of thing. Are we going to Unreal 5 without him? I would assume he's going to be UE5 eventually. I mean, UE5 is like amazing, but he would need to do a lot of work and a lot of assets would need to change for performance, right? With like nanite and stuff, mainly nanite. That's my problem when I work with Unreal, is the assets for, okay, so with nanite, the models have changed because of the depth and quality and everything else. It's a lot of nerdy talk, right, to get super deep into it. But the nanite assets are ridiculously expensive, and to build nanite assets is expensive. So a whole world working properly with itself, the only place you really see that right now is hardcore AAA developers, or you see it in the movie industry with like TV shows like The Mandalorian and things like that, right? So it's a little bit off for a single dev not making millions and millions of dollars to get those assets, right? And that's where it shines, when everything's running off a nanite. And I posted in Discord, I posted a nanite screenshot of a game concept that I worked on a little bit ago. It's just, you know, it shows you the quality and the detail. It's in the general Discord. I posted that today. But that's a full nanite and lumen world. And that's the quality of detail that it can be, right? So it's not out of his reach, but it's how much work is it going to be? And he's got a lot of stuff on his plate. Exactly. He's got a lot of stuff on his plate right now, as in just coming up and making the game work good as far as base mechanics go, right? And that's what we should be focused on with and wanting out of him, is that everybody wants more content, right? But base gameplay features need to be rock solid before you bring anything else new in. That's generally the fundamental, a good rule that you see. If a dev is following those rules, you want him to take this time. You want him to follow those simple rules, because many devs skip those rules for investors and just getting things out and being done with it and moving along. So I'm glad that I am happy he took the time to rework the game. I am super happy, because it paid off. The game doesn't feel too much different than it did before, which is a good thing, right? That's the bonus, is that it doesn't feel that much different. Performance wise, a lot more people can play it. Mega bonus. That's what I said. This game is all going to hinge on how many people are able to play it. Yeah, you got to develop before you polish, and it does irritate people. People are impatient. You know. Well, you got to think that's I build for a stable. I build for a stable 1440p. Yeah, it's all tweaking and compromise, right? Yeah, he doesn't need a cyberpunk situation on his hands. Exactly, man. I still got fuel in my excavator. Pull your horses, man. Not moving here. What's going on here? My P brake on? No, it's not. It's stuck on there. It wouldn't go in reverse. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. He definitely got a lot more performance out of this patch. For sure. 100% needed to happen. Okay, siphon filter. Let's just refuel from station. Definitely got a lot more performance. Low fuel is merely a suggestion, especially around here. Low fuel is like, you know, you're getting low, but, you know, you should pay attention to it, but it doesn't mean you gotta fill it up. Oh. What's up, Micro? You guys over on Twitch watching now Dopey play Gold Rush, is that kind of a shock to you guys? Watching my wife play a game that I played for so many years?
Not gonna lie, this low key hurts my soul.
I was blown away that you picked that game up today and played it.
Well, I wanted to see if they wake up.
You tried to bamboozle them, huh? Thinking it was gonna be me over on Dopey came out with the bamboozling of the week here. She's like, let's see if you guys really care. How many of you guys clicked on it because it was Gold Rush thinking it was me? Come on, be honest.
We had 20 in here at one point, so I'd say about 20.
You knew it would happen one day.
Now that's probably why Microdot clicked on it.
No, my freaking hoe just fell in the hole. No. Walk of shame. That's 100% Madre's fault. You guys worried? You guys worried I'm gonna play some leaderboards and take all your guys' #1 hopes and dreams away? Don't worry. Not doing that. Who's that? Oh, we never have to worry about Microdot. I'd destroy him, bro. I'm just... no contest, dude. Sorry, man. Good. There's only like a few things that I could really do with Gold Rush that make me even want to do it, but Ooh, what? I taught him all I know? Then that would suck real bad if that was true. I will only approve if you do something stupid. You guys only want to see me play Gold Rush if I meme it at this point. Damn, calm down, bro. Got a hard on for me, damn, refueling my equipment. I'm trying not to refuel because it's making me have to pee. Things have a hard time climbing this. The hog pan already? Oh. I was like, you know the way you cleared the hog pan. What the shit? Dude, the fastest I've ever cleared that hog pan out is like 5.5 hours. Okay. Microdot over there. Everything I know, I learned from him. The thing I learned from him is that I don't ever want to be under top 10 on the leaderboards. Refill. All I have to say is, you know how painful that would have been if I would have lost season 1? Oh, man. In my brain, there was no way that was happening. I'll tell you guys that much. And Dopey at one point was like, you better not lose. All this work, all this training, stuff like that, you better not lose. But Dobie was a huge support, though. Yeah, Dobie was like NASCAR pit crew for me streaming. Like, she always made sure I had like water, food for 5 weeks straight. I was doing 20-hour days, right? Making sure that I stop, go to sleep, remember to go to the restroom, coming in and rubbing my arms and shoulders. So I'm literally sitting at my desk doing the same keyboard rotation for days. She was a beast, man. She was a super help. Come in, slap me around a little bit, tell me to stop sucking, I'm moving slow. Like, she was rubbing my hands when I was sleeping, man. Making sure I get good sleep because my hands were cramping.
You're gonna be doing that tonight. I got the freaking hog pan hand going on right now.
Rubbing something.
You're rubbing your damn self. Yeah, take that.
Take that. Fill that dirt. You know what? I like that he added. I love that I like that he's adding these little details, guys, like the fans and stuff like that. I'm liking that he's adding that because, dude, honestly, that adds immersion, right? Like, people look past some of the little things the developers do. They're like, oh, well, why'd you spend time doing that? You spent time doing that. How dare you not fix the issue that's at hand? Because sometimes your brain just turns to mush, and you just want to work on something that excites you, even if it is just putting a little fan in the back of a damn freaking loader. You know, just, you know, sometimes you just need to change it up in what you're doing. And whoa, a car? Huh? Yeah, sometimes it's nice to change things up, right? You're like, I don't want to work on this river right now. I want to work on this. Go build a house. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go build a town. It does, exactly. It goes the RPM, speeds up, and it's little things like that, man. It makes everything just good. Makes everything feel good. Version's key, right? One way you can give people immerse the most is sound. Sound is a good one. If your sounds are butt, people get like nerd rage about that shit, dude. Sound, visuals, things like that, right? Little details. Little air brakes hissing as you're backing up. You know, right now we're missing some dirt dropping sounds and dirt particles and stuff like that, right? There's, you know, there's some stuff that could really make it look real nice and sound real good, right? Some tumbling rocks in the when you're dumping, things like that, right? Really help you out with the immersion when you're sitting there playing. You're just like zoning out, dude. Just those little things. A little bit of dust coming out of the bucket when you're dropping. Did I ever play a game called Eco? No. Like, no, I have been game like blind for a while, man. A lot of people, a bunch of the Gold Rush crew asked me to play it because they were all kind of playing it on the side. But I know why they wanted me to, because they wanted me just to terraform the whole world for them. And I was like, I ain't doing that. Terraform my own world. I'm gonna take your building blocks. I ain't gonna come farm for you. You kidding me? You farming for me? Get that the right way around here, buddy. Just passed your 4th year, dude. Bro, what's up, man? Nope, whole thing or else. Yeah. The whole thing or else, doesn't matter. Dopey, she's over there playing Gold Rush Hogpan. I thought you said you were gonna dig the whole Hogpan out, right? No need to smelt if you're just digging it all out. But Chihiro refuses to go to bed. It is crazy to think about it. This October will be 8 years, right? That I've been, I guess we call it streaming. I guess, I don't know. And it all started because I didn't know even how to use YouTube. I just wanted to show Gold Rush to a homie. Apparently I went live to everybody. Now we're here. She's on Twitch. Description's in the link below. She's on the Splitintwo Games channel. She's playing Gold Rush, just taking out the Hogpan. Being a troll. Trolling it up. Brandon is here. What'd you miss? Well, we built a pad and we worked our way over to the cut. So we're over here kind of mining and chilling. Tell Brandon hello. They're watching. What up? Letting those voxels fly. Well, congrats. I'm glad you did. Yeah, it's been fun, dude. It's been fun. Not all of it's been great, but you know, it's been fun to get to meet all kinds of new people and play different games and, you know, just chat with people in general. I mean, a lot of you guys sent me some very heartfelt messages, you know, about your situations in life, and, you know, every day is not about getting on and just trying to get views, you know what I mean? Sometimes you just want to get on and make people happy, you know? Like, the way I figured it is there's enough people streaming to get views from little kids. That's not what this channel's about. So my other YouTube channels are for. PG-13 split over there. Over here we mine dirt and talk shit. Yeah, there's enough content. There's enough content creators doing, you know, PG content for clickbait and stuff like that, right? I feel like there's just not enough. There's not enough content creators that cater towards adult content, because for good reason. There's just not very many adults. It's dominated by younger people, right? So you watched the first few IRL, the out of war streams? Damn, brother. Much love, man. Yeah, we have a lot of people in the community that are going through hard times and stuff like that, dudes. You know? And that's why me and Dobie try to spend as many holidays and stuff like that with you guys as we can. You know, before our family does get mad at us and, you know, like, people in our real life are like, what the hell, do you hate us? And we're like, yes, we're gaming. Maybe. maybe. So, depends on the day. No, we like spending time with the community and hanging out with you guys, right? So, and sometimes you're a smart ass today over here, you know? What's up, train guy? I'm in my second childhood, so it doesn't count. You're back into the diaper phase? Nice. At some point, you always go back to the diaper phase, huh? When am I gonna be playing Gold Rush again? Well, I was gonna be playing it today, but you can blame chat. It's chat's fault now. If you look, there was actually a stream is posted for today, and it's just not there yet. So, because you guys wanted Out of War, so I posted it up there, and you guys made a poll. I made a poll. It's actually up there right now. You guys are trying to get me to play Out of War. You're removing your votes. Gold Rush is still losing. So we got 99 votes in 2 hours, and Gold Rush is lost. And in that poll, it's official. Out of War is here. I want more Everspace. I will be playing that later tonight. Jane. That's my nighttime game, bro. I'm addicted to that, dude. Right now. Wanted to get in and do some grinding today, get a little bit of moving, get this thing progressed a little bit. THC in the space colors, dude. It's just chill, just flying around, blowing stuff up in space and stuff, and, you know, I want to progress through the story. Story's good, combat's good, you know. You guys technically did get a Gold Rush stream, but you guys got your Gold Rush. It's just not me playing it, so I didn't technically lie. So People don't know this, but Dopey's actually the reason why Gold Rush got a lot of the updates it did.
Like the brighter shovel, because I told him it sucked.
The brighter lights we all complained about for years. Dopey, they literally asked Dopey, how do you feel about the game? You watch your husband play it all the time, and they gave her a copy of the game, and we all were bitching about certain updates. And Dopey just was like, the lighting's horrible. The headlamp is garbage.
The light still sucks.
Like literally she's just trashing on it to them, and literally the next day they patched it and fixed it. All of us were bitching for like months, and Dopey says one stupid thing and they changed like everything that she said. I was like, oh, I see how it is. That's it. So Dopey's the reason why we got brighter lights, everything like that in Gold Rush. Oh man, dude. Good stuff, man. You just gotta have your wife attack him. Don't make me. The power of a female gamer, right? Well, you know, they're trying to hit different demographics, right? So it's really important to ask those questions to people that aren't really in that genre, or crusty dirt nerds like all of us, right? So.
Can you just call yourself a crusty dirt nerd?
Yup. Yes, I did. Proud of it.
Well, I know you're a nerd, but you better not be crusty.
Only sometimes.
Getting
Depends on how long
crusty,
I've
I'm
been.
gonna have to hose you in the yard.
Depends on how many 24-hour streams I do in a week.
Oh, yeah.
Dude, Glenn
Dopey
dropping
said
the
Dopey
Twindo.
wants, Dopey gets.
Dopey said, Dopey said Dopey wants what Dopey gets. Get out of the tongue twister, man. Holy. What are you planning over there? You plotting something?
Am I supposed to be plotting something?
I don't know. It's not like you're up to no good over there. Good, Glenn. Thank you much for the Twindo, brother. Appreciate that, man. Focus on running dirt instead of building a mine site like we did at the end of the last season, right? Running more dirt, getting millions. I wonder if I can hit $1 billion. What? Don't make me pull up Twitch chart and start banning people over there.
You have to have the Twitch chat open first.
Oh, out here.
Both know you don't have that open.
Nope. You guys are, you know, yeah, enablers. Okay. Just listen. Oh man, dude. Adobe. He's a little emotional right now. Oh man. It's got the Gold Rush hand cramp, dude. Am I using the biggest dump truck? I don't think I am right now, actually. But I could grab a bigger. I think I could get the bigger one now. Yeah, I mean, I definitely can. I don't remember if this is the 40 ton or not. Okay, let me move forward here in my chair. Gamer position. Days, more like years. I think for me, I think I have like 130 something days. What truck is this? I don't even know which one it is. I guess I'd have to put it in my inventory to find out. Know which one it is. Damn it. It is the 30. The 40, right? Man, old man, at her again. Dumpers. Yeah, there's a 40. I'll be right back. Walk past LP. Having fun over there? Sure. Okay, we got the 40 here. I gotta get the new Metallica album. Normally don't buy albums. I just YouTube all my music nowadays. Or Spotify. But I'll definitely be giving it a listen to, that's for sure. Hopefully it's not like Saint Anger, tell you that much. Ow. My soul. Rip. Yeah. Bigger truck. Oops. There's already several. Dude, I'll have to listen to some, man. Come on, buddy. Run around. I have too many vehicle. Maybe I can put some of these away. Hold on. That's a good. Let me actually go ahead and do this. Yes. We don't need them all out right now. Oh, my poor dozer. Look at it. Yeah, it's all beat up, dude. Poor guy. What happened to it? I really like you can put the items in your inventory. Huh? All dopey in with the pressure washing. Man. Stay still, truck. At least wash it before you put it away. No. Alright, so we're not gonna do anything stupid. We're gonna... Wait, well, man. We're gonna take out this corner first. Watch it rain right into the bucket. Take the little ledge away. Just make it rain, Voxel. It's all good. Oh, then just toss it out. Let's keep digging. Put this back here on the berm. Damn, Sunny's popping off, dude. Sunny's throwing down, bro. Very kind of him. Do I use the trailer at all? No. Reason why is pain in the ass to back it up. All the extra unhitching would slow you down. So I don't use, I don't like using trailers and stuff like that when it comes to these games, because it's just gonna, it's too many different attachment points and stuff when I can just go straight from one thing to another to dump. So then I have to like run, dump, and do stuff like that. Knock this layer down and make a good little wall face. Yo, what's up, Damon? Yeah, I tend to not use anything like trailers and stuff. Just getting away, right? Knock all this crap down here. Come in and pick it up with the loader. All right, let's back it up. Yeah, I try to go with the 530 and any rock truck at that point really is the combo that I like. But if I, you know, when I'm starting out, I'm really hesitant, guys, on putting out a video on how to start this because values are probably going to be changed. You know what I mean? I don't want to make something then it's out of date the next day. Because I hate leaving those videos up. I hate it, man. Like... you put a video up and then it's out of date like the next day and you're like, shit, well, I'll just leave it there. Nah, dude. I mean, yeah, it's views, right? But let me check what the rotation is. Here it goes. And then front end loader. Okay, then excavator. Okay. Yeah, once you hit a lithium node, it's over with. GG, right? I mean, for my play, it's more like creative mode's nice and all, but you don't even really need it. I'm already in creative mode. I just have. Let me do. Look, how much money do you think we got in the wash plant right now, or the storage? Probably a ton, dude. You know. Probably a ton of it in there. YouTube, shut up. I don't want to put an ad. Leave me alone. Stop spamming with me, your big giant blue thingy on there. YouTube's like, you know what would be great? There's a lot of people interacting right now. It'd be great if you put an ad right now. Play an ad. No. I don't want your 10 cents. Shut up. Stupid thing. If you told me how much I would give for clicking it, then maybe that'd be a different story, but we don't have that many people watching, so I'm not going to annoy you guys. If there was a bigger trailer and a dumper, it depends on the mobility, really. Right? Like, depends on the mobility of backing that thing up. It depends on the situation of using those things and stuff like that, right? Wait a minute. I was just messing with the Google. Yeah, Google spams anything past 50 people watching. They just spam you as a content creator. What does it say? It says now would be a great time to insert an ad. Corey says, great channel. Glad I found it with the super chat, and that's why I don't press the button. Thank you much, brother. Appreciate that, man. Because you guys pay me way more than YouTube does. You like, press that button, annoy your viewers. For 10 cents, dude. Thank you much for that dono, man. Appreciate that, bro. Take a pull for an ad. I mean, I'm not gonna lie though, bro. If there was like 20,000 people watching, I'd be hitting that ad button, dude. Shane to be like hitting that ad button all the way to the bank. Okay.
Great channel, glad I found it.
You know what I mean? Like, Split, I think you need a new car. Hold on. Just start spamming this button, dude. Right? With that many people, that's what it's like, though, dude. It's insane to think about that, right? Hold on, I'm gonna hit this add button 5 times the next 20 minutes with that many people watching. You could buy yourself a brand new car straight out. That's insane to think about, right? I'll be logged on to another account too. Yeah, it's like the payout bracket for smaller channels, pretty small. Excuse me. Like mute myself and sneeze. Nah, it's too small. It's better to be fan funded and stuff like that than make you guys eat ads on a live stream. I mean, monetization's on. They might be shitting you guys some ads. I'm not sure what they are. Can't stop sneezing. Holy cow. Oof. Is that a voxel on my screen or a booger? Holy crap. Nope, it's a voxel. Okay, we're good. Not a booger. Send it, dude. Send it. All my equipment's getting dirty. All getting rusty. Gross. When did you add that? That's nice. I don't remember. I remember them getting dirty before, but I didn't remember them getting rusty. Get a lot. Did Glenn say something? Am I just missing something here? Did he say something like way up here? Oh, way up. Okay. I was like, wait, am I missing some people's chat here? What's going on here, bro? Oh, okay. You guys are okay. I was so confused there for a second, dude. I was like, what's going on here? You guys are discoordinated as well. I don't have Discord open today. I'm sorry, pretty failed today. Normally I got VIP chat open, so that's the channel I have open. So you guys that are members, I can see like videos and stuff you guys post and things like that. It's kind of part of the whole being a member. So if you guys get gifted a member on Twitch or on YouTube, or you have a member on YouTube or Twitch, make sure you guys sync it up with Discord. So that's the channel that I pay attention to when I'm streaming. Whoa! Making the voxel balls fly today. For this patch I did not. No. I've been so busy playing other games and stuff. No, this one I didn't. I tested a few things the day that he put it out. Sent him a little list. And then I've just been so busy playing other stuff. Like, it's just been crazy. Oh God, excuse me. Hiccup. Oh, there they go. See how the boulders get deleted? That's what people are talking about. Why is that happening? That's what people are really concerned about. But there's so much dirt and so much money. I don't really let it bother me. Your Discord won't open? I am freeing up a lot of my time though for Out of War, guys. So Out of War is going to be pretty much the predominant thing on the channel, plus some other side games and things like that, right? So get into some of these little games and kind of get them beaten and move on and make sure we're it's Out of War, dude. Season 2 time, bros. You know what I mean? Pretty much what's going on. You already did season 1, got a couple months break. Now it's time for season 2 and progress this mine. New mine. New tutorials, all that good stuff. Hopefully some content drops. He is putting out patches, maybe not monthly, but it depends on his schedule and when things get done. So between all the fixes and stuff like that, right? What channel am I on right now in Discord? I don't have Discord open, but I can bring it and move it over. I have the VIP chat open. Yeah, VIP chat and Discord is what I have on my right now. My whole left monitor is Discord VIP. If you're a VIP, that's where you guys can post things in there. So make sure you guys link up your Discord and stuff like that. It's a secondary chat place for my stream right now and Dopey's. So like I said, if you guys are VIP members, feel free. Post videos. I can't, if I'm going to watch a video, I cannot watch it and listen to it on here. Because, well, obviously for copyright and claims and strikes and stuff like that. So, or just claims in general. You have to link your Twitch account or Twitch or YouTube, as long as you're a member on YouTube or Twitch, right? So that means you have a badge next to your name or a green here, or on Twitch, either you're a Prime sub or something like that. So as long as you link your Twitch account with your Twitch or YouTube, whatever you're membered on, or both, doesn't matter. You just link Discord in there. So you go into the connections tab in the settings on Discord and you type in your YouTube and stuff like that, and it links up your YouTube and stuff like that. Don't worry, Discord and YouTube and everything like that, Twitch are all partners. It's all 100% secure. You don't have to worry about anything like that. Nobody can see your information. Other than you'll see like your YouTube name is linked with your Discord. So that way it knows, hey, okay, this person's got a membership, and that's completely done through YouTube and Twitch. I don't have any control over that. So it's a rank that YouTube and Twitch do by being a part of Discord partnership. Member on both on different account. I'm sorry, dude. The chat over here bribed us, and we did a poll, and they were like, here, matter of fact, let me take that down. It's kind of confusing. Sorry, dude. You guys got debated, dude. Rip. The chat had spoken, dude. You guys know how it is. There we go. Make sure we don't confuse people. Okay. Does Dopey have a YouTube channel? She doesn't at the moment. I would like her to possibly move over to YouTube and do her own thing, not be streaming under the Splitintwo name, but that's all up to her. Right now she just streams when she wants to and kind of for fun. So she just uses the Splitintwo Games Twitch channel. But we do have a Gold Rush stream up for the day, and that is Dopey. Dopey is streaming Gold Rush on Twitch, so. Clear all this garbage out of the bottom. Also, to your reminder, guys, Coal Mining Simulator is releasing tomorrow. So dumping it all over the ground. I'll enjoy Twitch for the Rockstar Games benefits, right? We kind of, when we first started, after I kind of figured out what was going on with streaming. Oh, okay. Yeah, once I started and actually kind of figured out what I wanted to do and started doing streaming, you know, it was, I don't know, it was kind of like, I did both of them actually for a while because I wasn't partnered anywhere. So there's nowhere it says you can't be partnered. When you can't be on both channels at the same time, live at the same time, right? The 24-hour clause that Twitch has and stuff like that, right? You can't be streaming at the same time anywhere else. Blah 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 blah. If you are a partner, or pretty much you take a paycheck from them, in a sense. So if you take a paycheck from them, you have to be exclusive to them within 24 hours. So that means you can't live stream on more than one platform at a time. It's actually against terms of service, and you can get banned and get, you know, so. But most small channels don't get banned. But if you're not a partner or you're not an affiliate, which I wasn't, I just streamed on both. And then eventually YouTube, I got partnered on YouTube. So, and YouTube was always the stronger of the platforms for me. So I kind of just went with YouTube. Then we had the whole chat bot apocalypse thing that happened with when they added all the new moderation stuff in. People were just getting timed out for no reason. Just for saying like BRB or hey, split, hydrate, drink water. They just get timed out. Like no big channels could even type in my chat without getting timed out. It was super weird. But we went over to YouTube, we went over to Twitch for about a year, and you know, Twitch was kind of awkward though, because the only thing that did well on Twitch was farm sim. But the problem is the farm sim, most of it was bots. Most of it was bots. And I know that you guys, I'm not trying to call you guys bots, the ones that did watch, but you guys were watching way too many channels and you spread yourselves too thin. Is pretty much what I'm trying to get at. You spread yourself too thin. The farm sim community loves to support everybody, but nobody's actually watching one person. So everybody's chats are dead. And when I stream, I like to stream for active chats. I like to have communications. I like to talk. I like to interact with you guys and things like that. But farm sim was just dead. So we were grinding hours on Twitch, and it was too much of a grind and not enough interaction. So that's why we gave YouTube another shot, came back over, see if the chat problem had fixed itself, and it did. So it was a good move to come back here and start back up, and that way I could start working on my videos and things like that, which I normally had never really done before. So, or Twitch is just live stream and that's it, one and done. Nobody really looks at anything afterwards. Like to eventually stream too. Don't really know enough about it. Yeah, it's a big giant it's crazy, man. Streaming's crazy, dude. Like content creation, streaming, there's a lot to it. People say, no, it's not, you just jump on stream. Well, that's why you get one viewer. Because you don't research anything. Just gonna be honest. Like people people ripping my thumbnails off and stuff, you know? Like, dude, take a second and make your own thumbnail. Like, learn something. Learn something. You know what I mean? Like, learn something. Don't just steal people's stuff. Learn something. That's why you're doing it, especially if you are, quote, big giant air quotes on this one. I'm doing it for fun. I'm here to learn. I don't want to do it for the money. That excuse is bullshit. It's a bullshit excuse. It's a bullshit cop-out. When content creators say that, you know they're full of shit. I don't do it for the money. Amanda, seriously? I don't do it for the money. And Amanda yells, I do it for the beer. Well, that's true. Facts. It is lazy. It is lazy. And you know, people just want to go out there and just log on and cool. If you didn't do it for the money, then why do you monetize? Is my whole thing. So any streamer I ever hear when I come into their channel and they're bitching about money, but then they're also like trying to be humble and like, you know, I don't do it. I do it for my fans, and I do it for this. Okay, then why do you have monetization on? Why did you just hit me with 9 ads? You know, and you got like 10 viewers, bro. You just screwed my viewing experience up for 2 cents. But I don't buy it anymore, man. I've been screwed by so many people, especially fans of mine that act like that. I just don't care. It's like people steal my thumbnails, people just literally ripping off my Skull Rush skins, and like no credit, nothing, just straight up, this is what I did. You know, like, so it is what it is. People are gonna do it, right? You can't stop them. Well, you can, but you know. Yeah, it's been a crazy ride. All I can say is just learn. I'm still learning. I learn every day. I learn every day. Every day is a learning experience. You know, every day you should be learning if you're trying to do content. Like, I need to learn how to make videos better, right? Like, there's a lot of things I need to do. Everybody has laziness and procrastination, even myself, right? So it always comes down to that.
Did someone say they do it for the beer? Well, I have a few on me smile.
Okay. Did someone say they do it for the beer?
Beer?
Dope. I'll just donate. I would assume that donation was for Dopey.
Dude, I don't know how you play this game without beer.
That's why do you think I got high for so many years playing this game? I can't even think about even seeing booze right now after last night, dude. Dude, Oz, dude, thank you much for the Twendo, brother.
The old age.
Dude, no, it's because I'm not an alcoholic. Shut up over there, old age. Dude, the amount we drank last night was more than enough. You should probably drink in like a month, dude. At old age. Shit. You're capping on me all day today. What the shit? Man, I was so hungover this morning. All I could think about was getting up and like, I had to make the thumbnails for the day. And I was like, you know what? I'm not putting any effort into it today at all. To be honest, I was like, nope. I was having a hard time just breathing, dude. I was like, I gotta get up. You know, I don't even know if the dirt's actually going into the box. I'm just shoveling it in here, but not knowing where it's going. So, oh, we got a lot of dirt. Okay. Oh, let's get a different angle on it. There we go. Oh man, look at the lithium in here. 0.1K. Ooh-wee. Let's go ahead and sell it. Lithium. I'm rich. Boom. The 5 million again. Let's go. Here vodka? I don't think so. I think you have enough for some support to staircases. Yeah. So much money. We have enough to build like whatever we want to build at this point now. There's like money's problem. Cool. Boop, boop, boop. Right. Fish out. Give it some love, you know? Hey, listen up here. Money is not a thing now. Yeah. Money doesn't really matter anymore. Well, right now. I mean, right now, because everyone's just getting in, having fun, right? So money I don't think is really that big of a concern. Like I messaged Christian, I was like, damn, bro, balance much? Like, damn, dude. Alrighty. Let's fill this in, kind of make it look good. Go. A little bit of maintenance on the wall face. Is this game going to be coming to console? I do not believe so, my dude. All right, looking good. We're making some progress today. We added a little berm in over there. We kind of blended it in with the wall, right? Blended that in with the wall. Okay, so that's in there. We've got the plant. I guess I don't really want to deal with the plant right now. I'm just trying to like shape the mine a little bit and kind of get some work done. We got this big platform now. We have our well, dirt path goes up the hill. Let me take a look at that actually. Yeah, you'd have to put it in VIP, dude. Come on, bro. Tab out and look at that. Make my life harder, dude. Jeez. VIP. VIP. Yeah, there you go. Okay, no, not the stuff I was thinking about. I was thinking it had like a black bottle. It was a black bottle. No. Yeah, it's not the one I was thinking of. My bad, thought I was. Y'all good, dude. No, I want to make sure I'm giving you guys the perks of VIP, right? So during the streams, I'm going to make sure I have the VIP Discord chat open so that way you guys can send pictures and things like that. And have that screen up, right? So, like, I don't need to see how many people are here watching. You know what I mean? Like, you don't need to dwell on that shit. It makes you act weird when you're like, oh my gosh, there's like 10 people watching me. And then they're like, oh my gosh, there's 40 people watching me. And you start having like an anxiety attack. Or like, oh my God, there's 400 watching me. You're acting different. Okay. It's looking good though. We're getting somewhere. We just gotta do something with it, right? Gotta do something with it. What am I gonna do with this? Stairway. Some hair on anybody's chest? Dude, yeah, no doubt. 190? 192. 40, man. Okay, so the mine site is what we're doing here. We're kind of moving in. We're moving up to the wall here. Let's pull out some floor tiles. Been a while since I've saved, right? I just realized I'm slow. Okay. Jump into first person here and connect some of these tiles in. Banging. So basically Everclear. Oh man, there's some strong ass stuff, dude. Everclear's a weird buzz, dude. I'll tell you that much. It makes really weird jello shots. I wouldn't recommend it actually. I think I preferred vodka for jello shots. That's what we did for my. How many jello shots did I have?
A lot.
A lot, man. Holy dude. Tried to play Call of Duty and stuff like that, dude. That was bad. That was real bad. Hey, we didn't break any terms of service, but that stream is not. Wait, that stream is active, isn't it?
I don't know.
Okay, let's see here. All right, so the floor is getting closer to the mine site. Now we got to figure out what we're going to do with this corner here. I have an idea. Let's go back into building mode now. Going to build mode. Not much stronger at that point, so it's not just about the same, right? Let's see here. What can I build? Let me, okay, buy parts, buildings, concrete wall. No, let's go build some concrete. Let's build a tower actually. See what we can do. Tower. I think we should build it out of concrete and then like make like reinforced like bars, right? Go concrete. You ever seen Moonshiners TV show? Yes, I have. Franklin County via Moonshiners. Then Moonshine. Yeah, I've seen a lot of that stuff actually. I used to watch Moonshiner stuff like that quite a bit. Quite a bit. Good old tickle. Okay. So how do I want this thing to look? Question, right? That is the question. I want it to look. I can always move the plant over. comp this out because we're going to be building here. You've met Tim and Tickle? Is something I can snap to? Okay. Let's just do 3. Guess I should have asked. Sorry. Next time I should have dug this out. I just, like I said, I just want to build. I just want to build. Yeah. What's up, Ram? Okay, so now that. Okay, so how are we gonna put in the? I guess we'll do like a tower. How do I want to do this? Maybe I think, you know. Yeah, Everclear is just a corn grain liquor type proof. You can buy it in a lot of places. Okay, let's go ahead and put this in. Grab a few other building materials here. Try to figure out some ideas, maybe some designs on building like a tower, a wall, like a little post up at the top, maybe like kind of like a shed structure to go over a thing. Maybe we can kind of mount the jaw crushers and stuff like that to the side of it somehow. We'll figure something out. All right. Trying to figure out like an idea of what we're gonna do here. Kind of like a rough idea. Gonna construct this thing slowly as we're using it and kind of clear the land and get it moving, right? Okay, so we're gonna buy some concrete wall. Concrete floors. Okay. Building and let's see here. Let's see. We need staircases because we're going vertical. So we need a way to get up there, right? So we gotta be able to build up. Build like a staircase on the outside of like the tower. Kind of like a guard post, right? So we need, let's see here. Oh, it isn't steel. Some stairs. I have enough money. Just buy it all. Just buy a full stack. Whatever. We got enough cash, right? Boom. Windows? Sure. Yeah, it depends on the state you're into. County or country, or depending on certain things are sold certain places and certain things are not. Okay. So we got a concrete wall. All right, so we got a wall piece. Let's go ahead and get rid of the... Pull our money out of here for right now. Concrete block, floor, staircase. We'll keep the recycle there because the recycle actually should be in slot 1. That way I can place and get rid of it faster. So we got concrete blocks. I'm going to line it up for my building, right? So if I don't like something, I want to be able to get rid of it quickly. This, I don't need terraform down or smooth. We'll just pull those out for right now. If I do, I'll just drag them in manually. Jesus. Oh, 100. Oh, they do stack up in there. Yeah, okay. Wall, concrete block. Interesting. Didn't know he made them stack, but they only stack into 99s? Back there too. Weird. You can only buy 99 at a time. Now I see what you were talking about. Bob Lee, what's up, man? Take it easy, redneck. Or white, sorry. Wrong person. My bad. Sorry, bro. Yeah. Something's off there. What did I snap to? Something stupid. Yeah, I've been playing 2 or 3 months. What's a good time to come back and check her out, bro? All new stuff, man. Yeah, we got a Christmas tree inside the building. I don't know about you guys, but I got a Christmas tree. There are many Christmas trees, but this one is mine. So stay away from it. Should we do a tower on the inside or should I do it on the outside or inside? Steps, dude. In my floor. Hey, tree. Should I do it with a gap in between it? Like, look something like that, right? Yeah, please. Needed to snap. Operation snap. No. Oh, you don't want to snap to that. Okay. Well, I'll see how it's going to be. I can do it another way. I'll just snap it to that. What do you think about that? Huh? All right, Corey. Get rid of that. Yeah, there's more than one way you can do it. Dude, building is way better now. It just takes a second to get used to. Really is all it is. But the building is by far better. Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna punch a hole here. Boom. All right. Get in here. Build a little tower that goes up. So now we have a floor, so we can go this. Oh, that's not a floor. Tree, listen up here, tree. Better disappear. I'll tell you that much. Listen up here, bro. Making me mad now. Stupid tree. Oh, that's a problem block. I like, dude, the action slots are, dude, sweet. You know what I mean? Like, look how fast that is. You know how big of a pain in the ass that was last time? It was ridiculous. You know? Like, it was stupid trying to, like, do multiple different things, right? It was just like, still no chainsaw. Oh, nice. Where's my little staircase thing here? My, what's it called? It's my handrails. Gotta make sure we put handrails in. Safety first, right? Oh, you're messed up. Placed. Oh, you're messed up too. So nice. No, I've not played No Man's Sky. Okay, so we're snapped all in. The only problem is it seems like the railing snaps over a little bit more. It'd be nice to have the railing not inside the wall, but that's okay. And snap it to that. Stairway to heaven. Dude, see how much faster this is? Oh god, excuse me. I can keep my cookies down there, bro. See how much faster this is, though? It's like so much better. Good fight. Faster building than in Suns? It is, actually. With the addition to the hotkeys and everything like that, man. Just bad nice. Have I played Satisfactory? Yes, I have. Oh, sorry, Satisfactory, the new version? No, sorry. I think the last time I played was Satisfactory. I think it was 4. I think is what it was. I want to say it was 4. Yeah, there's a gap. Gapped out all weird. You got a gap, bro. What's up, David? Welcome to the channel, man. 8's on the way. Yeah, I haven't played in a while. I have not played in quite a bit. Yep, that is correct. Okay. Take a gander on what it looks like on the outside. No. All right, it looks right on the outside. Dude, nice. Okay. I'm thinking here. Thinking. What to do here? Thinking that's gonna be just. I might make another one on this side. Identical to it. Need to bring a few things out for reference though. Gotta buy a production and job. Looking for those. Reason why. See how big they are. These are the biggest pieces that factor into our sites, right? So damn, I can't. Yeah, I need something to snap it to. So let's buy a here. Just buy a conveyor. Pull them into here. That way I can see where we're snapping. Let's try to see how this tree, dude. Have to rip the floor out and kill that tree. Okay, so just like a reference so I can see how big these things are here. Tried, are you? Okay, that's the side we're looking. I'll reach it. No, huh? Snap on. Maybe snap it to the other side. Don't do it. Let's say I snap it on that side. Oh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. Okay, so if that's the size that I need, right? I think that's the right height. I think that'll be the right height for my tower. It'll give me a little bit of wiggle room. Oh. Oh, how did that work out? Like, right? it's like it's just magic. It's just magical. It actually needs to be one up higher. But the thing is I can bury the thing in the ground. Right? So I can bury the boxed in, then dig this out real quick, and then it can kind of go, half of it can be underground. Right? So if we can dig this out a little bit, it'll be perfect right there. Depends on how I want it to dump out, right? So it's got to come into a conveyor, right? So if it's going up, got to go up to there. It's got to cone around. So we take this one down. Cycle. So it would look kind of like that. And then the plant's got to go. Plant's got to get moved over a little bit. So we'll do everything lined up with this. So I can go up and then wrap around and then connect it to the top. So when I load in, we'll have the storage pop out to the side. We'll do a side chute and then we'll do a storage for the dirt. Because we'll put a bend on it. It doesn't need to be right under this chute. We'll just tie it into the main structure of the building, right? I don't know if I think I should be able to connect this right to there. I'm not sure if he lets you do that or not. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Get rid of that completely. Step her down. Okay, now we know we can move it over, right? So we can move that thing all the way over, snug it up against the wall, and just make it really compact right up against the wall. Doesn't need to be some gigantic stretched out thing, right? Home in a few hours. Just wanted to stop and say, show my support, dude. Thank you much, Russell, dude. Appreciate that, man. Okay, so this will go upstairs. We'll go first person when we're entering the building. Get this thing lined up here real quick. We need to bring this thing back. Okay, so this is like the top floor. It doesn't need to go any higher. Snap right there. Yeah. Okay. Looking good though. Right? And the other side's right here. That's in and then out, right? Only way, one way to tell. Get this thing up and running. Boom. As tight as we're gonna get it to the wall, right? Then we'll slap a storage box on it right here. Okay, now the key thing is this. Can we wrap it around the building and down to the belt? We're obviously going to have to move the belt and stuff because it's not going to line up. It might be stuck out too far, or it might be just right. I don't know. But I would like to make it compact and make it really nice right there and just you know, get everything in. So we're at jaw crusher first, cone crusher. In here would be the fine gravels and other ore that gets processed through. But we really don't have hard rock at the moment because we're not deep enough. So running these things is kind of like just, I'm not sure. We'll just do it because I've not ran them yet. So, all right. So now, my appointment is on Wednesday, not tomorrow. Okay, it looks like I'm streaming tomorrow then. Okie dokie. Okay, so up to over there. Sean break. That goes up. Buy some conveyor pieces here. Been watching Scapegoat a bit recently, I have to say. Damn, dude. Get a room together? Talk real special about digging dirt. Yeah. Hold hands. Touch tips with the excavators. Dopey's like, no, stop it. we can spin our trommels together. He's like ruined it. Thanks, Split. Dude, how is this list lined up? Beautiful. Oh, dude. Take it easy, Anthony. All right, now we need some down conveyors or the up conveyors. I think we're right in our building. I think. Scapegoat's cool, pretty cool guy. All right, see here. Up conveyors. Up conveyors. $45 million. Yes. 45 million. Bear down. Where does it line up? Right down on ground level. Okay. Well, that would mean I need to jack the plant up or lower it down. Oof. Okay. Well, how do I want to do that? I want to bury it? Bury it? All right, sorry about that. Put it on blocks? You think I should raise it up and put it on blocks? Because here's the trommel right here, right? I could bury the trommel. Not the trommel. I could bury the thing to be flat on this plane and not have to use a ramp. or I could put it on blocks and have to go up even higher, right? So, because this is the chute that goes to the rocks, so I need to be one whole slot down. Or, like you're saying, put it on blocks, which is possible, but then I have to build a bigger ramp. So I think it'd look cooler maybe if I buried it. Yes, okay. I guess start chunking this stuff out. Right, because if you look at it this way, it's got to go down. Okay, so if you look at the sorter, right? The sorter is see, that has to be the second one. That's the bottom chute right here is for the rock. Yeah, the bottom of the trommel is for crap. So this chute has to go down to this. But if I go up, then I have to raise all of this up. Right? See this back here? So this would all either have to be raised and I have to back up a giant stupid thing, or I could just drop the trommel farther in the ground. 3:30 a.m. here. Better get some sleep, bro. Take it easy, Stuart, man. Get some sleep, man. Rest. All right, what's got yeah, I think a best bet just be to bury it. I think it'll look cooler, and I don't think I'm gonna have to deal with I want to deal with a ramp anymore. I want this can all just get eliminated. Right? So instead of just backing up to something, I'll be able to just back right over to a dumping pad, right? Looks like I get rid of these trees, so we'll leave this in for a point of reference. Oh, I can't get out of the hole now. Yeet, delete. What you find over there, girl? I just find bedrock. God damn it. No, it's pay dirt. Okay. I was gonna say it's pay dirt. What got going on there? What's on your mind? going down. I'm trying to smooth. Wrong button, buddy. Closed. Not open on Mondays? Damn. All right. Okay. I'm trying to snap to the bottom down here, bro. I wish it would let me snap to the... Oh, you're gonna be like that, aren't you? You won't be like that? Why can't I snap to the top one? Isn't there? I thought there was a bind that said drop down. Hold on 1 second here. Let me look in the controls real quick. 2 seconds. Character. See if you fix this. Distance in and out of distance. Bind this to speed. No. Bummer. Okay, that means I'm gonna have to manually snap this thing in some way down here. Means I gotta build something down here. Oh, just McDonald's pizza and Subway. Rip. Rip. Well, if you want something, you figure that out. Trying to get some dinner or something, or... Okay, the easiest way to do that is make sure that we know where we're at. So we're going to use something like a concrete wall piece, right? We're going to use a wall. That. Snap it in. No, I'm just checking to look for alignment, right? Like, now I got to get the depth, right? Good to see you back. Catch you on the next patch. Hell yeah, bro. Thank you very much for coming in and saying hello. Hey, oh, what's up, Specs? Yeah, it's good to be back playing Out of War, man. It feels good. Especially with the much needed building revamp. Yeah, the update's pretty smooth, man. I've had no real problems with it today at all. And so then what we're gonna do is we're gonna use this as like a... That's not what we're looking for, like a... We just want to make sure everything's gonna snap and then we can fill it back in, right? Ooh, biggie. Okay, so... Concrete wall. See how far we gotta go down. Should snap on that now. Good. We'll do it different. There's different ways to do it. That's my... Yeah, stuck. That did not line up the way I wanted it. Nope. Okay. Easier way to do that is we got to... Oh, man, because those have to align. So I have to get those to line up. Oh. Okay, let me think here. Well, let's work on the outshoot. If I get the outshoot done, then I can connect the outshoot in. Hopefully we can line it up.
I'm thinking I would just make us really nice dinner here.
Huh?
Something I just make us a nice chicken dinner.
Think about making dinner?
Mm-hmm. I'm also thinking about going to get us beer.
Kind of beer.
I can get some millers.
All right. Cool. Okay, just had to figure out what we were doing here. Down on top of the belt. And on top of the belt. Click top corner of it. Whoop. Don't fall in, dude. No, it's not the snap. It's not snapping to the top part of the... I needed to snap to the bottom one. Or the top one, right? See, not this one. I needed to snap to the bottom. Matthew, thank you very much for the sub, dude. Toss a belt. Yeah, that's what I was gonna do. But I have to figure out how it, because like this has to be in a line. All right, so I got to make sure. I guess if I could take that out, yeah, true. I just take this out. Let me think here. Put a temp. Yes, yeah, it's the only way I can really do it, right? That's just temporarily in there. It won't even, it's not even letting me snap. Why isn't it snapping in? It's so odd. In, bro. Hopper? What am I here? Oh, that's my hopper. Okay, never mind. I'm like, look, okay, that's a hopper. I thought it was the straight conveyor. That's my bad. Okay, I'm having technical issues here. Stupid split player issues. Okay, so now we have this, right? Problem is we need to get this down here. I could just... I think it goes down... If I go down a whole nother angle, it should be fine, right? So... I need to replace this with a down. So that way it pushes, like, downward, down into the thing. Go snap that in there. Get rid of that. Buy a down. Yo, what's up, Earl? Glad you're back in action. Love seeing your mine and the progress and apply it to how I work mine. Hell yeah, buddy. Get after it, man. All right, down. We need a down. That's what I mean. I'm gonna, once I get it lined up, I'll re-snap everything to go up there, right? So, excuse me. And this one should be like perfect right there, right? So yeah. Yep. Just making sure my alignments are right. The alignment's still right there. That'll all connect in still. Okay. And no, so now the problem, so we still got to go bottom conveyor. That's still the top conveyor, right? So now what we want to do is we want to put in the, that way it was snapped there, right? So, okay, so that's in alignment. We know that's in align, right? Now we got to chunk out the rest of this right here. Go ahead and leave all that crap there. That can all go away, because then we got to put a bend right here. That's where we're going to bury the cargo container down in there as well. So got to bury that also. So we got to put a bend out and then a cargo container facing this way, right? Because we don't want it to be sticking like through the conveyor. We want kind of like the conveyor to be coming up through the floor. And this one's got to be connected to this. That's why we got to bring it over. Move it up. So this will just kind of give me an idea. I still got to excavate this area out. So once it's close and I can tear it down and all the way up to the top again, it'll be good. Easy peasy. But right now it's not snapping. I wish it would snap to that, but it's not. It just will not let me snap to it on that piece. The second piece. I have to snap from this way because I built it backwards, right? That was the problem. I built it backwards because I built that first. This game makes you want to recreate a mine that you worked at. Well, all the things that die from in Valheim, it had to be a randomly dislodged log, lol, owned by a log. Damn, dude, that's rough. That's okay. You could be like Varus. He dug himself into a hole. Dude fell asleep, and he was clicking his mouse, dude. And he fell asleep, and then his pickaxe broke, and he couldn't get out. So it'd be that bad. Dopey had to get on Varus to save and like help him out, dig him out. Literally fell asleep clicking his mouse, dude. He was like, Split, I got a problem. I was like, what? I got stuck in Valheim. What do you mean? What do you mean you got stuck? I can't get out of the my hole that I did. Like, what are you talking about? How'd you I fell asleep mining. And Dopey gets on his save and she starts throwing things down in the hole. Not helping him, she's just trolling him. Okay, so still got to even go down even more. That line up. Still one off. Right, that's not gonna work. That lines up to the second one. That does not line up. Boom. Boom. We gotta drop her down. Whole nother one. Bit. Oh. I can't find the snap angle. It just won't snap in on the top. Like I have to put the other one in first, right? How am I getting it to rotate like that? I hold down I have it set to my left or my right mouse button. You hold it down and you can rotate, and it'll rotate an object like this. You just have to change the bind for item rotation in your inventory. Okay, so this is the top one, right? Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to delete this one. Add another top or bottom, right? Should be able to delete this. Should be able to add bear. That's need to go down one. Okay, because that's still going to be wrong. So I have to be right down there. All right, so I got to go down. Snap it down to that one down there, right? Chew. This is what happens when you've been playing the same thing for so long, your brain turns to mush. Like, you know the right way of doing something, but your brain just goes stupid. Been playing for so many hours straight. You're like, what? Simple actions are extremely hard? 1 + 1 is potato? Face palming it hard. Okay, now I should be able to down there, but right. What is the puzzle combination? There's one more up. It's easy. Yay! I need a cookie now. Shit, man. Congratulations, dummy. Graduated the 1st grade. There we go. Nice. I never doubted you. Okay. Now. Oh, man, dude. Nope. Get it right. Going right, buddy. Hey, babe. Yeah. Now, that would be just do this. Fill this in real quick. No, no, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. I just buried myself. Just pulled the virus. Shit. I glitched myself into the world. Watch this. Let's go. Let's go. I'm going inside the world. You can't stop me. I'm doing it. Nope, we got out. Phew. Okay, magical. We did it. We did it. This game worth buying yet? I mean, if you really need a fully polished game, I would say no. I don't want to lie and say that it's like fully ready to go and stuff, and there's definitely some stuff there, but if you're okay with early access style games and stuff like that, definitely you know, give her a rip, right? Took a big improvement over the last version of the game. Having trees here. Need to figure that out. Need to get rid of those. Yeah, definitely worth the if you want the project to go somewhere, definitely helping out and picking up a copy definitely works. Bury this right here. That's this came a long way in the last it's the last version of it, right? Save, please. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Next patch, roller bearings. Damn, bro. Harsh. Yeah. Now, you need to get rid of this stuff. You need to change the dirt. Need to bring the dozer over here. Where'd the dozer go? Hold on. Oh, my hose tipped over. I need to dig this ground up a little bit to get rid of this dirt. Get rid of these trees, right? Is the dev a Russian or something? No, from Sweden. Okay. I wonder why I use the helo for transport. A lot of games kind of do it. It's kind of like, you know. A lot of games kind of do it. It's kind of easy. I'm not too sure exactly why I went with a helicopter or something, or, you know, who knows. I mean, I'll definitely take one of those to fly around, dude. You know what I mean? Can I have one just to fly around with? Probably just a quick, easy one he had at his disposal. More than likely, right? Okay. I think where that's going to get rid of the trees. So now we're going to punch a little teeny hole here. Put a hopper. Thing about the hopper is, I guess I didn't really even need the trees because I'm just coming down here and chomping this out real quick here. Is we don't want to have anything where these dirt objects can cling to, right? We'll make sure we kind of keep that policy that we had last time. Keep a little bit of a distance from your hopper with your dirt. We're going to extend over to it with a floor anyways, right? So now we're going to take the hopper in like that. And we're going to floor this all off. And now look, it matches the existing floor. No need for a ramp. Wash plant or the plant should work. So you're saying you're having problems with your thing snapping? One sec, let me get this in and then I'll address that real quick here. No voxel touchy, yeah? Nope. Mitzi, she'll be back in a little bit, dude. Down. Down. Oh, the snap rotation. Okay, yeah, let me help you with that one here 1 second. Okay. So when you are rotate, you haven't gotten the rotation thing down, so go into your controls and under character, you're gonna see building rotate left and right. I have mine on my mouse. I just hold left mouse button down. Or right mouse button, sorry. And that'll allow you to rotate objects. You have them in your hand, like you're building. You could change that to whatever key that you would like. It doesn't matter what it is. So, yeah, so that way you're allowed to do that. Now, the down one doesn't seem to work at all. So I'm not sure. It didn't work in the first version of the game either. So I'm not sure. This one, distance build in and out. I know that does. Why it doesn't work. Not sure. And then once you do that, you'll be able to put it on here. I can't. That one. You can rotate then, right? So you'll be able to rotate something. Snap a couple. Along this back. I have to make a little like a little splash area here. I'm gonna take something like, we could even use a ramp, but it's the ramp I find it to not be a good enough angle. You need something a little steeper than the ramp. So you're gonna want to pick like you can't do that. See, that's not gonna work. Right? Now you could snap it in like this, but see, look what's gonna happen. It's gonna leave me with a gap. There's a gap here now, right? See that? There's a gap there. The voxels, no, you don't want that. You want the voxels to be snapping to where you want these lines lined up, right? So I don't actually want to snap it to this one right here on the backside. Not what we want. Right, we want to snap it to this other line here. We're going to find this line right here. Buddy. Yeah, man. Feel like that, huh? Because this line sticks in too far. Right? Because it sticks in too far. But people mine the whole entire mountain? Yeah, a lot of people just use like I did in season 1 where I just blew everything up with nuclear bombs. Say they mined it out. I can guarantee you that if they mined more than I had in season 1 by now and they just started the patch, they blew it all up with nukes. But mining it with actually the equipment? No, bullshit. You would need to have played like 400 or 500 hours to take out a whole mountain just with equipment. Ain't happening. Ain't happening, dude. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna change my snap. Right, so gotta get a spot down here that's not lined up with this, but it's the easiest way to do that's gonna take a building block, and we're gonna snap it to. I use nukes. Yeah, exactly, right? I use nukes. So yeah, it's not a lot of people can mine a lot and stuff like that, which is really cool, but it depends on what you're going for, right? If you use nukes or whatnot. So I'm gonna put these blocks in here to get these snapped in. Right? Either way is cool. It's fun to see everybody blowing stuff up, right? And getting all their stuff done. Okay. Up this one to here. Now our angle is lined in right. There we go. See that? Then I can just put a floor piece in here to kind of cover the shit fest. Nobody ever really goes back there. Back there, no reason to go back there. And then we'll just snap to the blocks. I can even delete those blocks now. I don't even really don't even need them there anymore. So you can just delete these and then actually just go off your original floor. Source Rex. And then just do this like that, right? Yeah, some people, you know, detonate everything out, you know, like people are like, oh, Split, you're just an exploiter, you're just blowing everything up. It's like, well, no, we're just moving dirt, dude. No competition, right? People love to be like, oh, you're just using Draymite to do everything. It's like, well, yeah, but I also did like 200 and something hours of like digging, right? It's not really for that. And I didn't know there was a competition for Out of Ore either, you know what I mean? Like, that's why I was kind of confused. People are like, oh, it's a competition. It is? Oh, okay. Well, you're still losing, so suck it. Competition. I play Out of Ore for fun, dude, just to kind of build and chill and dig and chat with you guys, right? I'm not in a competition with anybody. Okay. Looking much better, right? I think so. I think that looks a little bit better. Now we're buried. We're buried in the ground. Everything's good to go. Let's go ahead and connect the other container back in here. All right, so now we're kind of adjusted just right. Kind of nicely tucked into the floor. Then when we build everything around it, it'll be good to go. All right, let's fire up the plant. Let's hit a save and see if this thing is actually going to process something. I've not used the hopper, jaw crushers, or anything like that. So, yes. I mean, if it was a digging competition, I mean, we already know. I have nothing to prove. We already know the outcome of that. Somebody wanted to beat me at digging skills, they would have done it in Gold Rush, right? Like, legitimately try. So it's kind of like, you know, people had their chance to beat me at a digging competition game. When it came time to me competing, they didn't want to play, right? So I gave people enough opportunities to beat me in these digging games, so, you know, this is for fun, dudes. This is fun. This is just chilling, digging, building, watching Christian do something cool with the game, put new stuff out, right? Like just a whole new era of playing different games on the channel. Like I already said, like I said, I put my competition stuff away. I guess I could just use the front end loader. Imagine getting tilted over games, dude, man. Dude, I had, like I said, I got death threats, bro. I just think it's funny nowadays. Imagine just playing a competition and competing and getting a death threat, dude. Right? How dare you be competitive? And how dare you? Yeah, dude, I had multiple death threats, like legit, where we had to call the RCMP and get them involved because people were, people actually were taking it to the extreme, dude. Because they felt deserving of it, and they felt that I didn't, just because they could mine more dirt than me in a short period of time because I had a different strategy than they did, that they felt like because they got to 3,000 ounces first, that they're better, but the competition didn't end in 2 days. Competition was lasting 5 weeks, but they only wanted to play for 3 days, right? So that's what the problem was, is, and you know, that's not what Gold Rush is. That's not the nature of the beast. And they wanted the devs to change the rules, ban me, change the rules, and ban all players like me, so that way people that work 40 hours a week, have kids, and have a family can compete, and players like me ruin the game. Right? Like, that was their mindset. And the fact that they got so tilted that they would send people death threats and stalk my wife at work and things like that, right, is kind of insane. Because they felt like they were entitled and they thought that they were the best and blah, 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 right? So it was very sick. It was very sad. Really bummed me out, dude. Many years I was bummed out over everything like that. But I don't give a shit anymore. So... Have I ever tried to clear every plot in the game? I've done it hundreds of times, my dude. Hundreds of times. I'm actually one of the only leaderboard players that actually holds high numbers and also mines the lesser claims. All the other guys mine only Nighthawk. I still beat them mining other claims like Rivertown, Pine Valley, and Nighthawk. I've actually never ran leaderboards and ran just Nighthawk. And I've never, every time I've lost, every time I've won, I've always undisputed champion, or I've won, you know, both in the lowest amount of hours played, right? So just means I'm extremely efficient, extremely fast. I hold all the speed records for yards per day and gold per hour and stuff like that, right? So, and no one even comes close in the leaderboard setting. So I have the highest average. My average is the highest non-bullshit screenshot. That just my average yards per day is the highest that most people can obtain per day, yardage wise. without using glitches or exploits and stuff like that, right? So I mean, I literally taught most of the internet how to play this game. So hey-o. Thank you much. Chicken, veggies, potatoes. Yeah. Brewskis. My best uptime on the game was, and I mean by uptime is the dirt going through the pretty much the processing of the plant. How much dirt I'm processing one actual in-game day in the actual game. So 2 hours played time was 98% efficient with dirt moving through the hopper and being processed into gold. It was I was 98% efficient for a total of 4 in-game days, so 8 hours. So 98% efficiency for 8 hours. The devs said that when they were doing all the tuning and balances, they just wanted me to play my best. Right? They said just play your best and do everything you got to do, and just go for it, right? And they said that it was like a robot watching it, like like they were just like, dude, we can't tell if you're cheating or not. And I was like, well, I'm here, I recorded it for you, just watch it. This is what I do. They were just blown away. They were like, we never thought the game could be played like that. Oh nope, we're breaking up. It's broken. It's not. It's building up. We're having malfunction here, boys. We're not connected. Crisis needs to be fixed. Help me. No. Please, baby Jesus. Oh no. It's broken, dudes. Stop hitting the Q button. We got popcorn. No. Oh no. Hit the bypass, dude. Oh gosh. Well, you tweaked that a little bit. Well then, that's a lot of money in my hole. Go. Okay. I got a lot of money in my hole. I do. No, Gold Rush was a great time, guys. It was a great time. And you can see people try to bait me out all the time, you know, because they want to make a name for themselves or whatever. But I'm retired from that. I'm done. I'm done competing. I got nothing to prove. I gave people plenty of time to prove their mining skills, I guess, in a competition setting. And, you know, plenty of time. It's time to retire from that. It's too many hours for me to dedicate to one thing with little payout. You know what I mean? How many times do I have to prove that I'm the best? You know what I mean? Like, how many freaking times? Every time someone wants to try to become something? No, dude, that's just, eventually you have to retire. Right? Eventually you have to retire. You got to give it up. And move on and do something different. Looks like they're connected, but they're not actually connected. Off. Something was... Wait, are those ups or down? Ups, right? Up, or am I putting it down? Okay, we're doing okay. Sketchy. Thank you much for the sub, man. Appreciate that, dude. I got wicked brain fog today, dude. So I guess apparently we're going right back into beer. Dopey. Beer. Dopey's like, Dopey knows I'm hitting like a brain fart 100%. I got a brain fart, you know. Dopey's digging a hole with a shovel, and I almost canceled streams so many times today, man. We drank a lot last night, dude. We partied hard. I only got out of bed because I made you. I was like, come on, don't be starting to get out of bed. No. You know how many F-bombs I got told? Are you live on Twitch too? Dopey is live. My wife, she's over there playing Gold Rush.
Just started up again.
Oh, you just started back up again? Yeah. Dopey's over there playing
2 separate Gold Rush VODs.
Yeah, she's trolling everybody playing Gold Rush, man.
Tomorrow, Out of Order.
You're gonna play Out of War tomorrow?
Sure, why not?
Damn. You should play Out of War on YouTube. I'm just gonna take a nap all day.
Oh, that's your job.
Taking naps? Yeah, no.
Oh, Out of War, that's your job.
That's my job.
I only play these gold games for the meme, remember?
I play these gold games for the meme.
I actually don't care.
Man. She should do leaderboards. She did actually. She was she did leaderboards on the thing, and she, what was it? She was destroying.
I was pretty close, but I just gave up.
She was easily had the win, but she just didn't care about winning. So and she only played the last week of leaderboards too, so it was a non-DLC leaderboard she played on, and she just didn't care after like the last, it was like, no, it was like 2 weeks in, and she just didn't care about even playing it anymore.
I think something else came up, but we just started playing it, so I just gave up on Gold Rush.
Yeah, that's true. Something else did. Oh, Farm Sim came up. That's what it was.
Yeah, I didn't care about Gold Rush after that point.
Yeah, pretty much. She was like, nah. Yeah, I think Dobie's watched me play Gold Rush for years. All right, so how do you want me to set up the controls? Do you want me to set up the controls like Construction Sim? I could just go in and copy the thing and change them all over for you. Yeah, Dobie doesn't like the default Gold Rush controls. She actually likes the controls for Construction Sim.
Mainly because they're a lot simpler.
So I can just change all your keybinds over to be like Construction Sim. Because you do really good with the excavator and Construction Sim.
Oh, yeah.
All right, now we gotta make sure we're actually like running dirt and it's going somewhere. Wait a minute. Why is there ore in that? Ah, it's working. I think that's because when they were exploding out, it was like flying into this one. Have you seen Absolver? I have not. I have no clue. Oh yeah, it's working. We're good. We have ore going through the plant, lithium, magnetite, platinum, and bauxite. And then we have over here, we have these, but those, I don't think those are, just take those out and sell those. I think it was from when they were exploding. Clean everything out. Just clean the whole system out, huh? All right. Just to make sure the whole system's working good. Yeah, shift clicking would be nice. I agree. Or sell all. Yeah. Let's go and drop a save. Damn, 87 or 78 likes, man. Thank you guys, dude. Holy crap, dudes. A lot of people came into the stream today to check out the stream. So
Oh, and so I looked at my thing. So in the last block that I did, Senny gave out 26 subs.
damn, dude.
He was doing a sub for every bucket I filled.
What a gangster, dude. Damn, bro. Hey, King, dude, take it easy, man. Have a good day at school, dude. Okay. Yeah, the mods bounce back and forth too, so which we appreciate. Me? No, I don't have school.
I mean, I would hope not.
I need schooling. I'm a potato now.
Potato school.
I go to the patch. Was listening to some Metallica songs. I see now we don't have to go up no ramp anymore. Just right there. Huh?
Venom's asking what is the most amount of subs ever gifted in a single live stream.
The most gifted in a single stream on Twitch was we got the level 10 hype train, so that would have been the way it was set on Twitch would have been 50. It was like I think it was 55 gifted subs on Twitch, and that, in total between a couple different people. But the highest gifted sub by a single person on YouTube is Senny at 60 gifteds. Yeah. A lot of you guys were throwing down to get those hype trains and stuff like that, man. Yeah, Senny is Amanda's highest gifted, for sure. Well, we stopped doing most transactions on Twitch because Twitch just didn't pay us. They screwed us over $900 something. We got like 2 level 9 plus hype trains when they came out with them, and they just didn't even pay us. So it's like over $1,000 just torched. Like, Shane's the overall gifted leader here on YouTube.
Shane's the biggest enabler.
He's an enabler. Snippy's like, you know, I just don't know if I can just donate on the thing because there's no leaderboard. Well, YouTube and Streamlabs added the you can track it now, when before you couldn't. So now you can actually track gifted subs. So I was like, Snippy, what's up, bro? Coming after Shane or not? That's what you see Shane's name for. Top G right there, dude. Oh, check the storage? Yeah. Come get some, Snippy.
What do you want for a side fruit with the chicken?
Just do the veggies and broccoli and just put some potatoes in. Something simple.
Do we have normal sized potatoes? Because I don't want them to set on fire in a microwave.
I think so. Or just don't put them on for very long.
Well, even if we don't put them on for long, our microwave's been liking to burn the potatoes lately.
Oh.
I might just cut them up and put them in with the chicken instead when I flip it.
Just do it that way. Yeah. Cut a bunch up and just throw them in. Just cut them like in like quarters.
So I'll probably be tossing the chicken in some ranch because we don't have any seasons.
You just can do some ranch.
Yeah, the 3 cheese ranch. Well, because I'm out of seasons, so all I have is salt.
True. We actually like are out of all seasons in our house. Actually, I'm okay on that. Don't toss mine.
Yeah, I put a little bit of salt on it when I put it in the stove, so.
That's fine. That's more than okay. We actually have the lemon pepper.
Oh, that's right.
You can do lemon pepper chicken. That'll work.
All right,
I got to stock up on my seasons, boys.
I'll put some on there when I flip it.
Cool. Nope. No. Back. Yep. Start making. Dude, I am hungry here right now. Actually, dude, I've been like, I ate a pretty decent breakfast too, and like, I had some bacon, some toast. I had I split an omelet with Amanda.
Oh, there's the rest of my. I didn't eat my omelet. If you want it.
Leave that for tomorrow, and I'll just make some fried rice out of the omelet.
In case you wanted something to mount until dinner's done, because it's not gonna be done for a while.
I have beer to put in my face.
We got beer. That
I'm
works.
like,
That's calories.
I'm so hungover today, guys. I can't even. Oh, beer? Did someone say beer? Beer mining? Beer? Beer?
That's what I thought. I'm like, I gotta get this hog pan done, but I really want beer.
Beer.
You know what? Maybe that's the trick. Instead of doing energy drinks, just get some beer.
Almost the same price.
It literally is the same price.
Man. We just have room for some beer and out of ore. I'll tell you one thing though. Amanda just put on my desk. It's a Malibu cocktail. And it's from Malibu, the company. It's in a can. Cocktail and strawberry daiquiri, man.
They're so good.
Bro, those are dangerous. I'll tell you that much. Those are dangerous. Whew. 7%. Well, and you're gonna be licking the floor after a few of those. You bypass the window and start licking the floor.
Well, after last night, I highly doubt it.
All right, look what we got, dudes. Look at all that lithium. Woo! Plant is working good. Okay, so that means if we put crushed rock in here, we'll get gravel. Right, but we're not deep enough to get any of that stuff. That is wickedly deep. And here is our, oh, we got pay dirt. Oh. We're starting to hit pay dirt now. Okay, that's all. Okay, so that means that if we're trying to think here. So if pay dirt came out the bottom. Okay, so yeah, pay dirt. Okay, I'm trying to figure out because a lot of you guys have been playing certain things ahead of me, right? I obviously got other things to do. So what you guys are saying, okay, now I'm trying to put things together here. Let's piece some pieces together here. You guys are saying that pay dirt's not processing. Okay, so that you are 100% correct. Pay dirt should not have came out the bottom here. I'm not sure how Christian has it tuned. But pay dirt should have been converted through the belt. The dirt should only be going to the bottom one. Unless he has something else coming out soon. Or we have to process the pay dirt a different way. I'm not sure. So it could just be a bug. It could be something else. It could be, you know what I mean? What's that? Okay, so pay dirt should not be going down there. Because that was always the outshoot, right? All others come out the top. Pay dirt comes out the bottom with dirt. There shouldn't even be pay dirt. Why is there pay dirt? Right? Like, that's interesting. Pay dirt should be disappearing at that point. It shouldn't even be in this box. Right? It shouldn't even, like, okay, let's hold on. Let's stop here. Let's stop confusing everybody. Okay. Let's know what we know from last patch. That's all we can go off of what we know from last patch. Pay dirt got converted in the sorter. It got converted to dirt and material. Right? So if pay dirt is coming out the bottom, think here. Yeah, that's weird. So the pay dirt is not getting converted, or maybe it did get converted. It just needs to be converted again. But how would we do that now that it's in inventory form? That is the pickle, right? I'll have to ask Christian about it to see if we can get a response to see what it is. It might be something to do with the next patch. It could just be a bug. It could be many different things, right? So, because pay dirt was supposed to get converted into material and dirt at a high rate, like 90% from what Christian said before. It's like 90%. Pay dirt is made up of like 90% dirt, right? So it shouldn't even be in this box in the first place. It should have been converted into dirt and material. So the fact that we're seeing it in here means that something's might be wrong with the pay dirt. Or he hasn't added in the pay dirt yet, or something didn't link up properly. So I'm leaning it towards it being a bug or a feature. More likely leaning towards it being a bug, because it seemed like the way he had it before. Why would he code it one way before and then just completely change it? Unless it's for something else, right? So yes, that's what I was saying. So the purpose of this machine right here, from what we know from the previous version of the game, this is to sort all material into either dirt or resources, no pay dirt. Because pay dirt is made up of dirt or material. So what I'll do is, because he kind of wants me to go through and like look through a lot of the things and make sense of it and then teach people, you know what I mean? So I kind of got to make sure that we get these things right, because that also makes a lot of sense. It has to make sense, right? Because everyone's going to go through and start nitpicking things, right? So kind of something that we need to know as well too. So if this is bugged, yeah, crushed. So the crusher, so the crusher is this. The crusher pretty much is what reason why we're sending material up into there is it's supposed to crush. So what he explained on the thing, so it's kind of like a weird thing, right? Is you don't technically even need to run cone crushers and jaw crushers until you're running bedrock, which is crushed from the jaw crusher and then turned into gravel. And then it pretty much magnifies like 3.3% is the bonus per, right? So if you're sending crushed rock into the plant, you want to use jaw crushers, cone crushers in that combination. Jaw crusher to break it down into smaller rock and then smaller into gravel, which gravel sells for more, right? So if there is, let me see here. Okay, let's go to the materials, right? So if we're looking at the plant, right? The dirt is worth like hardly anything, right? And then you have pay dirt, which is worth 3, but pay dirt is made up of dirt and material. Why are we seeing that in the box? We shouldn't see that at all. Blasted rock goes into crushed rock and gravel. Yes. Yeah. So see how you have solid rock? Solid rock is kind of weird because you're not technically supposed to be able to do anything with it. The solid rock has a value, which is kind of odd to me because we're not technically supposed to be able to dig it like what he was saying. We have to blast it first or chisel it, and then that turns it into blasted rock. You take blasted rock and you run it through the jaw crusher and the cone crusher, and that turns into crushed rock, right? Once it goes through the jaw, it turns into crushed, which lowers the value, which is kind of funny. So you have to lower the value down to 23 per. And then once you take the crushed rock, you can then run it through the cone crusher, which turns it into gravel, which has a higher value than blasted. All right, so then you have like magnetite, copper, and all this other stuff. But that's how it's supposed to work. So the fact that we're seeing pay dirt is kind of confusing me. So what I'm wondering is, I'm not deep enough yet anywhere. I'm not deep enough anywhere where I'm getting blasted. Sorry, man. I'm just trying to go through something, man. Sorry, I'm missing some chat. So you gotta give me a second here, buddy. Let's see here. Yeah, read my text I just said. Sorry, I do miss some chat. Mom said, beer's your enemy. God said, love your enemy. Cheers to that. Not seeing any gold or other things like that in your blasted rock after processing it. I'm not sure because we're not deep enough yet, right? I can't confirm or anything like that, right? So generally, like when I test a video game, like a developer's like, yo, hey, I need you to test this game out. What I'll do is I'll start from scratch and I'll just make a nice little mine and I'll just go for every aspect of the game immediately and just write every anomaly down, right? So I just haven't hit those steps yet. So we're finding little things here and there, right? And as we're doing that and I'm playing, you see me stop. I open up my spreadsheet and I write it down, right? Okay, this is kind of why. Every time I feel like there's a why moment, that's when I write it down. And then later when I go through, I can redo those things to make sure they're still broken or the same. I can get reference, check myself. Okay, it's still doing the same thing. It's still broken. Seems weird. Okay, let's ask about it now. It's the way it's intended, not the way it's, you know what I mean? So it's kind of a making sure you're checking your work, right? And then go and ask. But yeah, it's kind of odd. So there's definitely something there. I think it's just broken. If blasted rock is not putting out, that's the weird thing about blasted rock in the game. It's kind of like he's holding out on something. Holding out on something. What it is, I think that's what it is. And only time will tell. I think you guys are right because it's the geology pack and stuff like that apparently is coming out. So, you know, it's probably something to do with that, or it's probably a bug, which is fine. You know, it just needs a little bit of a fixing and stuff like that, right? So who knows what he's putting out in that yet? If I did know, I couldn't tell you. So sorry. You know, sorry, bros. I gotta dance around certain subjects. You know what I mean? Gotta dance around things. Yeah, man, exactly, dude, right? It feels good to be digging again under a new version of the game, right? That's where it is. Like I said, I will promise that as soon as I can show things that I'm allowed to show, I will. You know what I mean? So I'll do my best to make sure that those videos are really good. I know you guys want that type of stuff. I know you guys want interactions between me and Christian, talking with you guys, answering questions and things like that. So I'm gonna definitely try to do those things a lot more, especially with all the big content drops and things like that. We're gonna ramp up Out of War again. Like I said, this is season 2 of Out of War for us on the channel. Welcome back. Appreciate you guys being here and showing up and stuff. Hopefully you guys were digging season 1. Sorry it was so sporadic, right? But once I found out that the saves were going to be torched, I was kind of like lost all momentum. But we did some damage, bros. We did some damage. Massive pit. 9-tiered bench pit, like excavator arms deep, just going crazy.
So how hard is it out of Ore to learn?
Out of Ore really isn't hard to learn. It's just getting used to the equipment. You know what I mean? It's really what it is. It's not anything to, there's not really anything to learn other than your controls and what you want to set them up as, so it's easy for you to dig and stuff like that and maneuver around. There's not really like a skill cap or anything like that where you gotta learn shit. So
What you're saying is I don't have to watch your tutorial video.
no. Who needs tutorials anyways? We gotta like take this little lip off here, so I'm just gonna curl my bucket and let it all fall in. Okay, so I mean, the big giant plant, the way it's set up now, well, that'll run everything that we want to run through it. So now we just got to build kind of like around it a little bit and just kind of progress the site, build the base. I wouldn't throw you into another project hospital.
That shit just straight melts my brain. It
Dude, that
hurts.
bro,
I haven't even made it past this tutorial yet.
I was like, I don't know if Shane hates us or likes us. Why would he do this to us, dude? Come on, man. Damn, bro. Holy crap, dude.
At a certain point, I'm just like, I don't care. I'm gonna burn my hospital down to the ground.
Just gonna burn all these things down and look at this whole load, man. This thing's like maxed. Yeah, so what? Oh, see that right there? Oh, 83 likes, dude. You guys are amazing. Thank you, guys. So the game definitely does. It's just, man, dude. Okay, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I opened up Project Zoo. I tried to sit down and play it the other night, and I was just so, my mind was on so many other games. I just couldn't even focus on playing it or playing that type of game. I guess my brain's ready to dig holes. You know what I mean? That's what it is. It's like the digging games are calling me.
One part I got stuck on with that is like one of the steps is you have to have so many animals in your zoo, but there's nowhere to put them, so you have to put them in with other animals. But none of the animals that they have in there, you can have other animals with.
Just put them in the bathrooms.
I don't care. I'm ready to just let them loose in the zoo. Have a pissed off panda running around.
I can't stop digging. Yeah, we know we got the dirt nerds, man. I know you guys love. Yeah, I know you guys love it, man. I'm just glad we could find something else to dig that's not from somebody that's like a scam job, right? Better than can't stop itching. Man, good job, buddy. Lift. Scam job is no, I don't know who that is. What's up, Bear? How's Eve going, dude? Alright, let's just kind of knock this this top of the, oh no. Oh, bro. Nice. How many thousands of yards am I gonna run tonight? I don't know. Not sure. Not sure. Making billions mining? I'm making millions. Every truckload's like 300K. When am I turn around here? It like smashes the truck and like I lose. Time to save? Absolutely. Damn, dude. I have no clue whether the reference that's the lot. Metric shitload. We spent most of the day just we spent most of the day just running building, right? Oh, it's not yeah. Bubba's deep into World of Warcraft now. We lost Bubba forever. Bubba's gone to the dark side. Andy's even playing Alliance too, man. I don't even know what to say, dude. I feel like I just lost a friend, you know?
Kinda did to World of Warcraft.
Oh. Yep. Yep, bear. I know. I don't even, you know what I mean? I just you know, beside myself, dude. Almost brings a tear to my ass. Don't accidentally delete your storage. Oh, true. Let me, that's off my bar. Good thinking. Run over and just delete my... No! Rip. Get wrecked, nerd. Grindy. Oh yeah, dude. Do you guys think I should just keep this my main lithium pit? Like just work this one pit and just make it big and go down and go underground and stuff? Something a little different than we did last time. I mean, last time we just made some gigantic monstrosity, right? The front end loader is crap. Poor front end loader. I have abused you. Left you out in the rain. Because this is a massive node. It's going to go deep. Right? So it's going to go right down in. We got a lot we can mine. And we can also go around it and core down so we can make the way down, right? Right now we'll just extract everything off the surface and kind of prep the mountainside and prep everything and build the infrastructure on the top side, make it look all chill. It works by itself now. It'll just turn on by itself. Like, see how it's not spinning right now? You just go over to it and you just drop it. You'll see it turn on here in a second. See, it just turns on. No performance lag. It just deletes everything. Good to go. Start sending. Like where the excavator's sitting now. Okay, see how I cut this track out over here? I have to do that literally on both sides. I have to flatten it out, bench down on the mountain, and then I have to make like a bowl that I can get down in there, right? Because so here's the thing. Should I truck the payout this time? Or should I truck it out, or should I build conveyor systems up and out? What do you guys think? Truck it out? Oop. Damn right, that's my wife. Oh. Who the hell's asking if you were related to me?
Someone named Grandmaster.
Funk?
Grandmaster Recon or whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, butchered that.
Well, that's my wife.
Says he loves your channel.
Thank you, man. Appreciate that, dude. Yeah, my wife took over the Splitintwo gaming side on Twitch, so. What? I was right next to the thing. Why did it put me in the thing? What the hell?
You suck.
Does that suck? You thought it would be conveyors, system, and trucks? Well, I could run a belt up and out and just go to cone crushers, jaw crushers, because it doesn't need to be sorted. Could run like a multiple system, right? So when I'm down on the node mining the node, right, I could do a couple different things, right? Make like a dual system, a port for dropping ore and a port for dropping blast or bedrock. But right now the main thing is ripping the whole side of this mountain apart and flattening the work area, right, and kind of getting that area. Took a fat dent in this today, though. Holy cow. Nice job on it, too. Didn't use any crazy explosives. Used the deformation tool very little, only for the building section stuff, so. Oh, yeah, man. What I'm talking about. Like 3 little boulders that just won't come out. You're like, hurry up, damn it. Is there a trick to the excavator setting? Can't get it to drive forward? Oh, are you having the problem where the excavator arm is moving while you're trying to move forward? Here, 1 second. I'll show you my settings here in a second. That we will show you. Load in here. It's like something, you know what it looks like? It's almost like the damn, you know what I just noticed? It almost seems like the exhaust is blowing the things off the top of the pile. If you look at where the exhaust is coming out and where the boulders move, it almost looks like the exhaust is blowing the things off the pile. Take it easy, refill. Gonna go nice sleep. All right. Okay, so let me go over to my excavator here. Press the bracket. All right. Get somewhere a little bit more stable here. Hey, why did those trees regrow right there? What the F? Trees? You can regrow. Okay. So, as you can see, I can have full movement of my boom, bucket, up, down, tilt, left, right, you know, curl, and boom, and stuff like that, right? And my tracks don't move. Now, if I hit, you can see down in the lower right-hand corner, that little thing is flashing down there. That's because I rebound that button. That is to switch state. So you can switch between drive mode. The way I've set it up here, I can switch between drive mode, or I can switch between boom controls, and one won't move or the other. And I'll show you how to do that here in a second. So that way I can do that, or I can move like this and just use one hand. I don't gotta use my mouse or anything like that, and I can switch right back into boom mode. But doing this will not allow you to use them at the same time. But there's another way I can show you how to do that as well. But I'll show you how to do the basic one first, so you can get good, decent controls with your X, right? So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna go to hit escape. Save the game. Hit escape. You're gonna want to come into the controls. Want to go to vehicle. See here, vehicle, which is your normal. Make sure your normal stuff is active, but make sure you set it to this one right here. So you're going to make it to where all vehicles, when they're in this mode, which is the whole thing, you see how the little body's highlighted, like, you know, and then this one's not. When you select it, see, like, you can do both, or you can do this. I have mine set like this to this. So the forward throttle on all vehicles is the same, right? So A, you know, A, D, W forward, S for reverse, and that is on this mode right here for all vehicles. All right, so once you do that, you can set your, go into your excavator. You're going to want to set your steering left and right, so A, D, and you're going to want to put that onto the body of the excavator. Do the same thing with the W and the S. That will be forward and reverse onto the body. And then you do your excavator swing. I do A and D because I want to keep my hands on the keyboard at the same time. I don't want it to move anything. I want my hand to rest in the same position. So this is what default base keyboard is. So when you're focused at one task at a time this way. So that way you have your pointer finger is on the W, and you're going to be using your pointer finger's on the D. You're resting, right? So you'll be moving over to T and G as the farthest reach you're going to have. So you're going to go from D, you're going to go R, F, T, G, and that's how you're going to curl your bucket. It's going to be very simple. Just one finger to use most of the equipment. The W, A, S, and D is all just right there. So you're really just using your pointer finger the whole time. So what you're going to want to do is you're going to change those. So you're going to go W, S, A, and D and set those to obviously the track controls and stuff you want to the main body. And then all the other ones, you want to set your keybinds to the secondary switch. Right, so up and down, I do S and or W and S. The arm for the knuckle, right? The excavator arm, that's R and F. And T and G is the curl of the bucket. All those are set to the arm control. Now what you have to do is once you have those set and whatever key bindings you want, go ahead and go into characters, just vehicles, normal general vehicle tab. You're going to want to scroll down where you see switch vehicle mode, right? Switch vehicle mode. You're going to want to change this to something you can hit very easily. I changed mine to left shift. Doesn't matter which mode it is. You don't want that turned on. You just want to be able to hit it and change any vehicle mode that you're in. That way, you're good to go, right? So that way you can use your tracks and your excavator arm won't move. Go forward, backward. That all works. Or you could hit switch or shift, and you can use the hoe. Yeah. Makes it very simple, one task at a time. No advanced maneuvering, no. But you can do another nifty trick, and you can go into your once you've got that established, and you're like, okay, I got control of my excavator, and I know how to use it now. We're good to go. Right, you can then, so you move forward, dig, hit shift, or dig, and then hit shift, move, dig, right? That's how most players play simulator games. They don't do, majority of simulator players don't normally play with the tracks and the boom at the same time. So I set people up like this because it's easy for them, but if you want advanced, go in and I don't have it set up yet. One second. On the counter. Let's see here. You go into controls and hit. Is your microphone on still? Okay. You can go in and go to the excavator again, right? And then you can actually change your so you can change the excavator tracks to whatever you want, right? And whatever mode it's on. But what you could do is this. You can change it to, instead of being, so say forward and back, I can go, okay, well, I don't want it to be on this mode. I want it to work while it's in this mode. All right, so I'm going to change this right here to 1, 2. I guess it's, my mouse is not doing what it's supposed to. I don't have my mouse programmed at the moment. Do that for now. All right. So if I resume and I go into digging mode or whatnot. Oh, that's because I have multiple binds setting up. Boo. Okay. So go into character, go into action key 1, toolbar, reset that. No. And we're going to clear 2 just for right now. And see, now look, I can use my tracks at the same time, but my WASD does not control anything else. Right now, if I want to move, I can just do the 1. And my mouse, since I have an MMO gaming mouse, I have 12 buttons where my thumb goes. So I can now bind all of my track controls to my thumb on my right hand. All right, so now I can do that, right? Now I can move and dig at the same time. Hopefully that helps you out, man. I'm gonna go back and we're gonna reset my thing here. Change the controls back. Let's change my toolbars to. Cool. We're just gonna go that, and then we'll just click that. Back to where I was. Yep, and you could do independence. I don't set the independence up. So, and that's the easiest layout that I know. I mean, not without trying to be like biased, I think Gold Rush does have the best keyboard and mouse layout for excavator controls. It just works. I've played almost like every damn simulator when it comes to mining, and theirs was always the easiest to kind of pick up. Some people, it may not be that way for you, right? Like, might be like, nah, it's way too difficult, right? But for me, I don't know. I just learned it and then I stuck with it, and it makes my hand feel the best. You know, it makes my hand not be a pain in the butt. When you're doing the same task over and over again, you want to use as little fingers as possible. About that, right, boys? Yeah, but that's how. Oh, and then for the rock truck, this is how I set my rock truck up, and it's, trust me, you'll be like, thank goodness, bro. Set your rock truck up like this. Controls. Go. Rock truck. And set up the truck. Set your bed for F and R. That way when you show up to your destination, spacebar, R, F. You don't got to do the arrow keys, take your hand off the mouse bullshit. That way you can dump and move at the same time. Or whatever binds work for you. It's pretty much what it is, right? I go to what works for me, and that's just because I played a previous game that, thousands of hours, right? So if those don't work for you, find what's comfortable, change them, and stick with them. Yeah, so if you're used to a different game with articulation controls and stuff like that, switch it to that game. Right? Pretty simple. I just use Gold Rush as a reference because I know a lot of people that played Gold Rush play this, or you know what I mean? So I just kind of stick to those. Plus, that's what I know the most. So, and for front end loader, I use for tilt, for up and down, for boom, up and down, I use RF, E, and G. General. Thank you, Shane. Hey, it looks like we got another release title that wants us to be their release video. What do you know, bros? Damn, dude. Alrighty. Freaking Lord of the Mining games. It's never gonna end, dudes. It's never. I'm in mining hell, bro. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Yes, it does. Coal mining simulator does launch today. Maybe I should play coal mining sim tomorrow for a little while. It is the official release. I thought I had to go to an appointment, but Dopey looked it up and said I have to go Wednesday. That it actually isn't Tuesday. So yeah, I'll probably do a bit of a coal mining simulator. So yeah, hopefully it goes well for them. I know that they had some struggles and stuff like that, and you know what I mean. Like I said, like it was very rough, but they definitely did a lot of work on bringing it to a better state. So dude, you guys went crazy over that, man. Like that video's cracking off hard. Like I don't know what to say, but I don't know, bro. That coal mining simulator, dude. That stream's up to like 8,000-9,000 views already. WTF, man. Nah, man, people love these type of games, man. That's what it is. It's cool to see. It's good to see them. I know a lot of people really love that game. You know what I mean? I know a lot of people loved the demo, and I know a lot of people wanted to see me play it and stuff like that. Is it something that's going to occupy me forever? No, not at all. There's just not enough. There's not enough of it, but for the basic little enjoyment of the game, it's enough to keep some people occupied with just a little bit of you know, little there, something, there's some substance there, right? So that's what I was saying. Just those little easy, you know, 2 action gameplay loops that people just fall in love with, right? That's what it is. You know, I think that fits perfectly in the little mining genre niche. Something that you could sit down and your kids can play, right? Where it's easy and just chill, things like that, right? Oh, your phone died again? Damn, bro. Rough, man. Yeah, good stuff, dude. Good stuff. Well, it's nice that I'm being, you know, these games are putting me at like the top of their list, man. You know, for as a content creator, that's big. That's huge exposure, you know. We rolling now, sweet dude. Awesome, David. Yeah, it's 3 mining games now, Shane. There was only one that didn't. Damn, bro. Wonder who made a mistake there, buddy. You know what I mean? Went with the wrong people, you know what I mean? Damn, dude. Yeah, no doubt, man. Awesome. Yeah, dude, we'll throw a release stream out tomorrow. You know, crack off a couple hours of it. Get her rolling. Move that coal. Get dirty. And need to chomp the top of that off. Hope they watched majority of it. They do know, I swear, right? I think I was pretty tame for that first one, right? Yeah, I was pretty tame for that one. Talking like the average coal miner, though. Let's go. Yeah, pretty tame for the most part. Yo, what's up, Grinder? Are we there yet? Now we're moving some good material now. We got everything set up. We got the base foundation all laid out. Everything's squared. Everything's looking good where it needs to be between the plant and everything squared on the new post. Last tower over there. Beautiful. Looking good. Yeah, truck's gonna need some fuel here in a little bit. We're good though. Yeah, just gonna say you needed to knock that lip down. It wasn't too long. I mean, biggest part was trying to get that stupid thing to line up. Other than that, just chillaxing. Same here, man. Getting some moving the earth. You know what I mean? Yeah. They tried to convince you today.
Yeah, now Jason's trying to get me to do it.
Oh. Well, just catch the ore. Yeah, Easter was good, man. Dopey and I just hung out and kicked back and... I was shocked Dopey played Gold Rush today. Yeah, we didn't lie. We did not deliver. Somebody played Gold Rush. Never said it was just going to be me. You bamboozled us, Split. You what?
I was
Hey.
gonna switch over and play Out of Order, but no one. I gave them the option. It's like, do you guys want to still watch this, or do you want me to go try Out of Order? But nobody said anything, so.
Because they're
I'm
Gold
still
Rush.
digging a hole.
They're Gold Rush junkies. That's why they're not gonna say nothing. They're damn Gold Rush junkies. Wish my scoop would let go. Dude, look at that scoop. It's all locked into place.
That and Senny was doing a gifted sub per bucket I filled.
Dude, he was debating it. That was a giant load of pay. What the heck? What the heck? Was good to see Amanda digging. Yeah, she's a hog pan junkie, man. I was like, that was an insane bucket, dude. Don't worry, we just lost about a half a bucket. I'm not sharing no cookies. Move the... Damn it. I was like, where's my fuel at? Got to put it back. Slap this thing over. Dude, Dairy Queen's ridiculously expensive now. All right, let's go take the top off of this over here. Bring the excavator back in. The old excavator. Oh, no. Listen here. Jam yourself back into the rock. Brake on. All right, on the move again. We're gonna keep these streams for like 2 hours and some change. 9 hours later. Good old digging games. Old digging games. Oh. Bro, why did I think I started at 12 today?
Say how did, because 2 to 10 is 8 hours.
Just let me have it,
Like,
okay?
how are you at 9 hours already?
Just let magic. It's magical. Magic.
You're not supposed to count the hour you spent preparing for the stream.
No, I don't know. Just, you know, I don't know. I forgot. I thought it didn't start at 12 today. 2 hours was the warm up. Dude, I was extremely intoxicated. I was so hungover this morning, man. Everything okay in there? Nope. Why can't we mine like we do in Everspace? I'll play Everspace tomorrow since we played so much today. I try not to play the same game back to back if I dumpster like 12 hours into one game. So tomorrow we'll throw some variety at you guys and let the homies catch up with the Out of War. You know what I mean? Like, cause they're quite a big stream to chomp down today. So I know a lot of people have been asking me to play KSP and stuff like that. So we'll probably, I'm definitely gonna do a release day stream for coal mining. Take it easy, Chad. No. And I'll definitely stream the Everspace 2 tomorrow night. Guess we got a little carried away with Out of War today. But I don't have a dirt problem, you guys do. It's not my fault. I'm blaming you guys. It's not my fault. Where are they? Yeah, man, we got a lot done today. We're just cruising along. The wash plant tower looks kind of sick over there. I just gotta get that thing finished off and check it out. And smashing this don't worry, it's just gonna fall on the ground. Pick it up with the front end loader. Yep, dirt just runs in our blood. Is what it is. I'm stuck. Clean that up. Dude, it does. For some reason, man, the hours just fly by like it's nothing. Damn, dudes. 90 likes, man. 1,000 people came into the stream today. 1,000 people have been in and out of the stream. Or you guys, you know, closing out and coming back. Awesome, bros. Appreciate that, dudes. We just gotta get that 100 likes, bros. Get that good ratio. Oh boy. I got damn, bro. Tim's slaying those hours in, man. It comes easy, right? I think I'm only like 200 and something. Like I was saying in the season 1, I spent more time recording and stuff like that than I did actual playing, right? So kind of just happens that way, right? Ready? Oh, parking brake. Damn P brake. Dig and curl. Stick and lift. 253 hours I have on it. Weakling numbers. Damn. Damn, dudes.
I thought you had at least more than that.
No, like I was saying, probably because I spent so much time recording, right? It just seemed like I played a lot more because I was so much recording and editing. It was the editing is what it was. The recording of it wasn't that, but it wasn't the getting the footage. It was just the editing is why I felt like I spent so much time. Grinder, take it easy, brother. Get some sleep, man. Good seeing you today, buddy. Appreciate you stopping by. Six a.m. does come quick. Gotta get my playtime in before I gotta really start putting the editing work back in again, so gotta get this thing progressed, huh? That dirt. Oh, dude, that's just one account.
Junkie.
Junkie. Hey, listen here. Of those 3,500 hours, 300 or 3,000 of those hours I streamed. So, yeah, what's up? Go. Amanda, those were all menu hours. Shit. True, I did spend a lot of time just sitting in the menu talking to you guys. I'm just kidding. I think in total I have over 10,000. I have 7,000 plus testing hours. And a lot of those are menu hours because just talking to the developers and testing things, right?
Shit, so I was right.
No, but that's on my other thing. So the 3,500 was actually played hours. That one has like little to no menu hours on it. That was all just leaderboards and yeah, 500 hours into season 1. Yep. 500 hours in 5 weeks. Absolutely crazy, right? And nor would I ever do that ever again. Why? Because it's absolutely torture on your body. I feel like I physically aged like 5 years because of it. Yeah, you're stomping ass when the devs are like, just stop turning gold in, bro. Just stop. We're tired of getting complaints that you're cheating. We know you're not cheating, so like, just stop turning gold in, man. I was like, fine. You know, I regret it. I regret it. I regret not just saying, nah, bro, why? That's bullshit. I regret it because if I would have done it, it would have been over like 150,000 ounces. Easy over 150,000 ounces. And back then that would have been that, you know what I mean? Now that's, people can barely even do that. All the, even the crazy easy stuff that they put in. So if I did that in season 1, maybe that's what it is. Maybe that's what kind of screwed it, you know? people have to exploit and do all kinds of stuff to even hit those numbers nowadays. So it's too hard because the leaderboards change every season, right? Right, they add all these crazy easy ways to get gold. They add, like, you know, start a season starting on Nighthawk, you're naturally going to have higher numbers because the claim, you don't have to work your way to the claim, you just get Nighthawk, the best one. So those seasons have notoriously higher numbers. Like, we couldn't even rent in season 1, dude. Couldn't even rent. There was no drilling for nuggets. There wasn't any of that easy stuff that made the game like a joke. It probably was. Mike did. Okay, this is what the devs told me when they took my save. They said, we can guarantee you that you have over 150,000 ounces in buckets, so we can see all the numbers. But what we can't tell you is about all the buckets that are stuck inside the world and are glitched out. So you have probably, we don't even know. It could be another 50, 60,000. But they said that they got over like 2,000 or 3,000 complaints when I played leaderboards, the very first leaderboards. It was they had to have a 3-man crew on just accepting all the emails and responding to the emails. They said it was the biggest leaderboard and stuff like that that had ever been played in. I'm just happy to make an impact somewhere, man. That's cool. I find that to be cool. You did something, right? Put my mark on something. And most people didn't know that I played, when I played Gold Rush, even in the first leaderboard, I didn't never show anybody how I actually played. It was always just a joke. It was a meme. It was supposed to be content. People never got that though. They thought I just didn't no clue what I was doing. Right? Like, people didn't understand that I was literally putting on a show every day I went on. And it was, I never showed you guys how to mine. I always just showed you guys like Todd Hoffman. It was always a joke. Right? It was always doing things the most inefficient way possible. And it was part of the show. And people just didn't realize it, right? Most people did not realize it. Like, I know you guys were like, nah, dude, because I would show little bits and pieces of how, you know, kind of like little things, but you know what I mean? But it was always for the show. It was always more for just fun and content than it was trying to be like a min-max speed runner and things like that, right? I knew I'd get my opportunity to shine at some point, but, you know. That's why I asked you guys straight up, you know, like, do you guys want me to do leaderboards? If you don't want me to do leaderboards, then I won't. Because it does change you when all of a sudden you start competing. And a lot of people couldn't handle that. I did lose a lot of viewers. Because you change because you put yourself in a competitive mindset, right? And some people can't handle that. It's too much for them. So, you know, it was fun. I liked it. It was fun to compete. And yeah, my name is freaking Splitintwo, bro. Of course I'm going to go out and be like hardcore ego and stuff like that, right? Especially when you're dominating people like that. It's kind of was my persona, right? Like, and people didn't understand that either, right? Like, I'm a content creator. It's supposed to be, everything's supposed to be about content. You know what I mean? Like, playing video games, you have a brand, you know, things like that. Like, that's how I look at things, right? I don't look at it as like, oh, hey, I'm Jim. I got a family of 5 and I like playing video games. That's not how I look at this. That's not, dude. Like, when people see me playing the leaderboards, I wanted to strike fear, right? Like, you know what I mean? I don't want to be just Jimbo playing, you know, blah, blah, blah. I want people to be like, oh crap, I actually have to try. I gotta play my best. I gotta put up everything I possibly can do. Yeah, that's what I was looking for, right? Like, out of everything. We met a lot of cool people. And not every moment was great. Not every, even for myself, right? Like, yeah, there were some stupid things I probably shouldn't have done or said, but you know, sometimes you get heated, right? Shit gets heated. But taking it super personal and attacking people's family and things like that, you know, I'm not gonna stand for that shit. You know, so we had a lot of that, right? You can talk shit to me because you're playing against me and stuff like that, but don't bring my wife into it. For, you know what I mean? Like I can handle it, stuff like that. She didn't do anything. Yeah, we had some great moments on stream, man, with Gold Rush. Hopefully we can make a lot of those memorable moments with Out of War as well too, just in a different way, right? I think we're going off to a good start.
I got about half the hog pan done.
You got half the hog pan done? You done with it? You tapping?
No, I'm still good. I'm just letting you know I'm halfway done.
Oh, damn. Got the timer set in there? Yeah, it was pretty sad, but it was from old community members that felt like I had wronged them because like I don't give, it's not that I don't try to give content creators recognition. I just don't want people to be a clone of me is what it is. And I've noticed a lot of people do that, like that, especially when they want to start off in the mining game. They try to do exactly what I'm doing, right? And I don't want people to do that. I want you to be your own self if you're going to be a content creator, right? And I don't want my Discord and my channel just to become a, you know, an advertisement place for people to come in and only just advertise their channels. You know, so I've never wanted that, and I've never wanted that thing to happen, right? I catch 7 hours of stream anyways. Looking great, and thanks for streaming Out of War. All right, take it easy, Tree. You know, so just out of respect, you know, don't advertise, you know what I mean? It's pretty much what it is. It's just a respect thing. But some people thought that because I wouldn't advertise for people, that I just didn't want anybody to grow or anybody to know. I want you to grow on your own accord, not me. You shouldn't be looking to grow off of other people. You should be looking to grow because of yourself. You know, and you should always want to grow off of your own. You shouldn't be looking for a handout to be a content creator, right? You should be growing your own community instead of trying to steal other people's communities. That's how I've always felt about content creation, right? Like, if you're not doing anything noteworthy enough to build a community, then maybe being a content creator is not for you. You know, it does take a lot of time. It does take a lot of work. You know, like people are like, oh, so you've always had an audience. You just fell into Gold Rush and you fell into like 30 to 150 viewers. It's like, well, yeah, but I was also the best at it, right? I've taught most of YouTube how to play Gold Rush. Almost every content creator that's played Gold Rush has watched my videos, right? So, I mean, I definitely earned what I did, you know? I had to learn just like everybody else. I had growing pains. I had all kinds of things, right? Like, and I still do. Nothing's perfect here. I know that. Yeah. Yeah, it's been a wild ride, man. It's been super crazy, Ken. Like, it's been fun. It has been fun, but, you know. I've been trying to find a way to do it, but the problem is this. Here's the problem. We have so many people that are content creators on the channel, right? We have so many. Like, there's so many of you guys have channels, and so many of you guys deserve it, but there's so many of you guys, it's hard, right? Who do I showcase? Who do I spotlight? You know what I mean? And you know what I mean? You know, it's so difficult, right? People get upset, right? So I just it's better to do nothing than to do something. That's how I kind of feel about it, because people just get upset. It's kind of like you're damned if you do and damned if you don't. That's kind of how it is, right? So I'd rather just be damned and not do it. Oh yeah, we had monster content creators coming after me for my saves. They were threatening me, threatening to get my channel deleted if I didn't give up my saves, because I had the biggest, coolest progressed Gold Rush saves. We're talking, I won't drop any names, but we had monster content creators threatening me. I mean, million subscriber channels. Literally messaging Code Horizon and going, you know, can you get Splitintwo to give me his save? And they were just like, no. Like, bro, we don't care. Splitintwo is like the guy he shows everybody, dude. If he's going to give it to you, he's going to give it to you. Right? And they were like, well, you should tell him to give it to us because we're bigger and we get more views. It'll be good for you. And they pretty much just told him, well, maybe play the game better and people will watch you. You're gonna get millions of views regardless because you're a big channel. So you're gonna try to stomp out a little guy with like 1,000 subscribers because he's competing with you. That's pretty sad. That's exactly what Code Horizon told him. Like, that's pretty freaking sad, dude. And that's why we're going with Split instead of you. You know, go ahead and make videos. You're going to anyways because we know you need the views and you want that paycheck off that 300K views. But we're gonna go with somebody like Split. That's why I stuck with Gorish for so many years. That's why I don't unleak all the content, because they gave me a shot to do what I wanted to do and be myself. You know, now Christian's kind of doing the same thing too, right? So like, I am a small channel, bros, like compared to these big guys. Like 10,000, 20,000 is nothing. 40,000 is nothing. 50, 100, 100K nowadays is nothing. Isn't that crazy to think of? 100,000 subscribers is nothing. You know, that's like I was telling people, like, you know, it doesn't matter if you're the best at something. It doesn't matter if you're the champion. It just matters who's bigger is really all it matters, right? So when you're gaming as a content creator, it's important to just be yourself and play your game. You know, just like I said, just because you're the best at something doesn't matter. Your fans will love you for it regardless, and you know what I mean? So, but you're not going to exponentially grow because you're the best. Something has to go viral, and that's just the way it is. Right? These small mining games don't make you go viral. It's not a big enough market share of people there to make you go big. But the community is cool. Everybody's pretty chill. Damn it. Been a great amount of years to play, and as you guys can tell, I'm trying to do more variety stuff, right? So hopefully you guys have been enjoying the other games that I've been playing. I know I've been enjoying myself now that I've been just saying, you know, okay, I don't need to wake up every day and play a mining game. You know what I mean? Like, it's okay. Push the dirt. Yeah, the mix of games is definitely healthy, man. It definitely helps. Dude, variety streaming's hard, man. Variety streaming's really hard to do. Right? Because you're balancing like multiple games in your brain. And some people will only watch you play certain things, which is completely fine. 100% fine. You know what I mean? Like, if I only like watching Call of Duty, then, you know what I mean? Like, it's kind of like that. I only like watching this. And some people have their favorite content creators for the games that they play, and that's completely fine too, right? That's completely fine. Like, those things are all completely normal, but it's a tough one out there, dudes. Being variety is, whew, it's a tough one. Like, obviously my name is like set in stone when it comes to like mining games now. Apparently, no matter what game I play, Mining was YouTube's like, yeah, we're sending his name out to people.
You did it to yourself, though.
I did do it to myself. It's 100% cool. I had to come to terms with it. I'm just being real right now, dudes. It was like, man, I want to play other games. I love my mining game, but damn it, I love me mining games, but I just want to play something else. Please.
I think your enthusiasm played Gold Rush today.
I know. Dude, I woke up today and I was like, dude, I really hate my community today. I knew you guys were gonna put it between Gold Rush and Out of War. I was like, you guys suck. Dude, Dopey came in and saved the day for me though. She played Gold Rush. She's still going today. Vic, man, thank you much for the sub, man. If you're here watching, thank you. I voted for Dredge. Yeah, Dredge. I was hoping it was gonna be like Dredge or something, dude. I think if I threw KSP on there, KSP probably would have came up. Second game. Just felt like an Out of War day today, though, right, guys? Just felt like it fit good. We needed some good playtime on Out of War. Just chill, kick back, grinding it out. Gaming for fun and not that backstabbing shit. Yeah, man. Shut up, you're playing GH tomorrow? Nope. Dude, they would have to do a lot for me to play that game. I'll tell you that much. They would have to literally, like, dude, I don't even know, man. I don't know. I just can't morally play the game. I just can't, dude. I can't bring myself to do it. I just can't, man. Yo, what's up, Chaos? That's what I was saying, man. I'm super stoked that this game's out, dude. Out of War. Man, Christian's such a good dude, you know? Like, just downright good guy. You know what I mean? He's got a good head on his shoulders. You can tell he's not out for the money or scamming people for just extra cash to get the game built. You know what I mean? So, dude, like, it's for me looking for a new game to play for you guys and for myself. It is very refreshing. Like, it is like, oh my gosh. Hopefully that came out, dudes. Honestly, hopefully that came out when I started pushing hard with Out of War and videos, and you guys could see that I was a little bit more like stoked, right? Like, hopefully that kind of came out, because I kind of wanted it to, because it wasn't just that the game was fun, but it was more a lot of other things as well. I was like, holy cow, man, it's finally something else to play that it goes along with Gold Rush, right? Like, I could potentially replace Gold Rush with. And I honestly think it's there. I think it is. I think it's now. I think today was kind of like the last. Yeah, okay, dude. You know what I mean? They 100% have to put new content into the game for me to even care about it. The only game other than Sons that you enjoyed is Sons of the Force. You just like that hardcore grind, bro. It's okay. We get it. We get you. Like, I like that work. I can see you guys huffing and puffing. You guys suck. Dude, we are in a doomsday device over there on that save, man. That is like, what did we do to ourselves? Dopey unleashed the hellstorm of logs. We literally have like 100 hours of moving logs. So it's kind of brutal. Still love the turtle bomb from the first forest. Dude, that was just classic, man. Hope we took down all the trees. Now we'll be grabbing some more of you guys to come in and stuff like that here in the next few weeks to start playing the forest with us and giving a hand. I know a lot of you guys want to help out and stuff like that, so been super busy on getting you guys into Discord and chatting with you guys and mic checking your stuff and terms of service type of stuff. So what's up, Cal? Thanks, man. Yeah, the new little mine's looking not too bad. We're making some progress today. Oh, we're undercutting this though, but that's okay. We'll come back over with the thing. Man, this front end loader is just torched. I'll call this thing, no, I'm not saying that word. Green hell, that's what we're gonna call it. This thing is definitely, I don't even think it's yellow anymore. It just looks green. Bad. Yeah, they definitely he definitely did a good job, man, patching the game. Try it out. I know a lot of you guys couldn't play it before with your computers, but since you already own it, give it a shot. See what happens. All right, hopefully I know the performance is crazy. Call him Jander Jimmy. Yep. Work the dog snot out of it. Dude, stop blowing blowing rocks out the back of my truck, damn it. There's like $1 million on the ground right there. Just deletes it when it goes to the pad. Glad that I put the foundation in. Need a tailgate? Is dinner done, Dobie? Oh, okay. Dobie's doing it up. We got some brewskis. I'm just kind of sipping on beer today because I drank a lot last night, dude. Dobie's like, you guys bribed her up all day today, and she's like, I want beer. I'm digging out the hog pan. I need beer. Okay. You're screamed at you while you're playing? Yeah, I did for a lot of players, man. Yeah, it's PC only, which is, I know a lot of people really hope that this game comes to console. Maybe, you know, maybe one day, who knows, right? Hopefully he can sell enough copies over the next year or so, and the game gets into a better spot with, you know, bugs and progression, and maybe he can send it off to a company and get it ported, you know, so that way he can come out to console. All right, that'd be really cool. It'd be nice to see. Did the recycling come today, babe? Oh, you didn't see it gone? Oh, he's stealing our recycling bin. I need to finish this beer. Why? Because I got to crack this one. Freaking noob. It's been on my desk for like 40 minutes. I think it's one of the fruity drinks. Dude, those are just too good, man. I don't know. I like me my fruity drinks. What'd that rock truck do to me? He keeps blowing the rocks out the back. That's what he did. Excuse me. Huh. Right here. Oh, you didn't use the bag of vegetables? Oh, okay. Yeah. Coughing like crazy. Long tube. Going for a $10 million haul. It's like I changed my thing. I should be able to turn. I stuck on. Stuck on something. All right, keep digging here. Oh, excuse me. Gross. You guys killed Kelvin and the girl? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, no.
They killed Kelvin and the girl.
Hey, what you don't know, right? This is what it is. Yeah, we went a little overkill. Now we're like sitting there going, uh-oh. Oh no, man, we need to recruit some more log haulers. Like, we got so many trees. I think maybe I just need to get on and start building is what it is. Get rid of some of the trees up by the deck and start putting the building together, right? Then it'll give us a little bit more motivation to finish moving the rest of the logs. Because right now, that is a brutal task to look at right now.
Gotta get them moved. There's a patch of trees that needs to be balled.
Don't be feeling the itch to cut down more trees. Gotta get them moved, is what she's saying. We need to have all hands on deck, WL. Sons of the Forest players. Get you guys in and we'll just start pushing hard. Those logs moved. Because it is a task, I will tell you that much. That 24-hour stream, we got a lot of work done, but man, that was the hardest 24-hour stream I've ever done. That was so brutal. Doing that same task over and over and over again without any like real craziness in between. That's rough. That's a hard one.
For all the newbies, I just cut them down. I don't pick them up.
We don't need anybody else chopping trees, just people helping support Dopey.
People to clean up after me.
Mm-hmm. Gotta get the crew rolling, right? Bring in more homies and get the work done. You can see that damn building being built because it's going to be ridiculous. It'll be the biggest non-exploited base on YouTube. Probably. Well, sadly, we can't have that many. We can only have 8 in total. So we need max 4 people, right, to move logs right now at the moment where we have them, because we have on the side of the hill, we have the new track dopey cut down. There's a little bit of cleanup there. It's probably going to be about an hour and a half to 2 hours worth of work with about 3 or 4 people. And then that'll put all the logs to the central midpoint where we need about 4 people to haul and set logs and stack. So just stacking and hauling on the zip lines, we're going to need about 4. So, and then once we get all those done, then we can build. So we'll need log runners for building and
Building together, not building their own separate things.
yes, building towards a cause of one base. So
Any sign of free building will immediately turtle bombed and
yep. Yep, good communication or no communication is the best. As long as you can follow instructions and just work, because you guys can see we work at a ridiculous pace. We will go dumb for hours and hours and just turn our brain off. So you guys know what's up. But it's yeah, we're trying, man. We're trying to get something. It's just a lot of work, you know what I mean? Like I said, it's probably a 1,000-hour project, you know, which is good because the early access is going to last long enough for us to do that. So my goal is to get that done before the game comes out of early access, hopefully in September or October, maybe November is what I think that they said that they were planning. So if we could get the base done and everything by then, that'd be really good. Really good first series. Super good first series for us, and a lot of fun. And Varys, a bro, dude. How's your RuneScape going, man?
he's going down the RuneScape hole.
He's doing Iron Man with his homie, with brother, right? Nothing wrong with some RuneScape. Welcome back, Corey. I'm trying to get some food here. Oh, I think we have a KSP patch coming out in a couple days too. We're gonna have to try to make a mission to go land on Mars. I brought back the main spaceship. I brought it back into Kerbin's. Can you only place lights on the ground and out of ore? There right now there is, you can only place them because they have them as a rail. But you can actually, there's a way to trick it to where it looks like you're mounting them on the walls. You just have to place a floor down that connects to a wall, and then you can place the light stand on that and cram it up against the wall. Make sure it's facing the right direction though. I'll actually trick that I found out that works for the lighting. Lighting doesn't mount like it used to. Let's see here. Building under steel. Let's grab some. See the light bar? It doesn't look like that anymore. Sad face. Okay. What you're looking for is actually perk. Utter's gotten muddy, man. Yep. Okay, so see how it works now? It's like this. I think it might be a bug. I think it's bugged. All right, so it looks like that. See? Boom. So it's definitely something. We can't stick it to a wall though. That's the problem, right? Can't stick it to a wall. So what I did was I did this. Okay, well if I can't stick it to a wall, Boom. Then I'll take my thing here. We'll rotate it. We'll put it on the here. That. Oh, I can't do it that way actually, because the wall is stuck into the thing, so I won't be able to do it on this one. Won't be able to do it on the outside. I didn't snap to the top side, but you could take it and move it out. But I'll just show you. See, there's the you just do it like that. But if you're snapped in, just I can't do it that way because it'd be on the inside, right? It's actually on the inside of it because the way I had the building done. So if you snap something to it normally, you'll be able to snap it right to this corner piece, right? See how it's indented into the thing? Might be able to snap it onto it. Oh shit. Dude, I almost just deleted my thing. Look how close I was, bro. OMG, dude. Yeah, I need to... Yeah, see how it's into the... It goes into it? Now, if you place it a little closer, you'll be able to... If it's built correctly... Like, I'm built in because I'm not snapped in properly. See how there's these overhang? It means I'm not snapped in. Right. So, if you're snapped in right and your wall was correct, you'd be able to put the wall on the inside like this and rotate it a little bit. And you can see the adjust... Here, I'll show you. You'll see it. See that? See that little flip? That means that when you see that flip happen, that means it's facing you, right? When that flip happens, you see that little teeny tweak, that means the light's going to be facing you. Then just delete, once you place it up against the wall and sitting on your wall, then just delete the pieces that are holding it up, right? And it'll just stay there. That's kind of the workaround that I found with the lights at the moment, so. But you used to be able to just stick them onto things. I don't know what that is. I don't know if he intended that, but I'll definitely talk to him about it because the old lights were way better. You just take your light and you walk up and you just go bloop, and it just sticks it right to the side of it, right? Now this is like some weird, I don't know. Really strange. I think it needs to go back to the way it was. Kind of a little weird. Because I can't rotate this thing, right? You can't rotate it. You can't make it flip to its side, so that's kind of a bummer. So there's got to be something, right? Yeah, it definitely makes it a lot harder to decorate. I completely agree. Dudes, look how much I have. Lithium. Look how much lithium I farmed. Let's sell it and see what we got. No, we almost made 10 million. Damn. $10 million off this lithium node. Getting a little... Kitty, what's up, girl? Yep, that works too. That's kind of how I did them on the like the cover that I did for the video. Kind of the same thing. Yeah, the lights are ridiculously do now. But yeah, that's how I figured out how to do it, was just build a floor and then connect them to it. Or place them inside of scaffolding type things. Like you did there. Food, lemon pepper chicken, potatoes. Yeah. I can get it though. Dopey's amazing. He always helps out with the streams. I'm trying to convince her to make her own actual YouTube channel. I told her she didn't have to be consistent, just, you know. No big deal. Having fun on Twitch. Yeah, but you gotta be getting a little irritated with people coming in and asking me why it's not you, why it's me, right? No. Oh, here, you can actually just talk with in Discord. They can hear you.
I was saying, it's actually kind of funny, like, all those people that come in today expecting it to, like, thinking it was you playing Gold Rush on Twitch, but it's actually me, so it just crushes their hopes and dreams.
Savage. $377 metric. Damn. That was pretty troll, dude, but that's pretty good though. Not only did you troll them, but you stuck it out. And now you're like beast mode in the hog pan.
Got like half of it done, and I'm doing out of order tomorrow.
Damn.
I'm just trying to get as much of this hog pan done as I can today.
I'm pretty sure if we just put a basic little video up on the channel, even if it was just something stupid, posted in the Discord, it probably wouldn't take too long for people to get 4,000 watchtowers. That's all it takes to get monetized.
What was I saying? Like, I don't know if I want to. It's because, like, I was never actually supposed to be a streamer. This was just supposed to be for, like, a second point of view.
Yeah, true. Dopey was only ever really supposed to just be that second view, right?
And then just play games when I want to. Cause, like, I'm not vocal enough, really, to be a streamer.
Dude, you do better. You do better than 90% of the other people out there talking to people. I'll tell you that much. I think chat would agree. Not everybody has to try to be a comic or anything like that. Just be yourself and play.
I want my own community because then I'm gonna have to be nice.
No, you don't. You can just be a bitch.
It hurts my soul to be nice.
See, exactly. Be yourself. They know you don't mean anything by it, so you know what I mean? Don't pretend to be something you're not.
Like, I tried to be nice today and it flat out just made my eyes start twitching.
Did your eyes start twitching?
It's not in my nature.
You have to change your name to Grumpy Meerkat.
I do have a grumpy sweater.
Sure, Dobby does have a sweater Has Grumpy on it.
Like the Seven Dwarfs.
It says Grumpy, and everyone's like, "Oh, that's a fitting shirt for you." Like, damn.
That used to be my work sweater.
Yeah, man. No, I'm eating dinner. You're good. See, I'm here. I'm just eating dinner in 8 hours, and I've left my desk like a grand total of
Maybe twice.
5 times, maybe to go pee.
Oh, 5. Damn, you must have got up when I left.
Just mess with them. The screen's locked, bros. You guys are savage, dude. The screen's locked, guys. I don't know. Split doesn't know. We just haven't told him yet. We here. Just dinner. Yep. We'll look at the cut.
I think you reminded me about the lemon pepper. I totally forgot we had it.
Yeah.
You almost got bland ass chicken.
I don't mind. Just some normal chicken with just a little bit of salt.
I did lightly salt your potatoes too.
Been on construction sim. Dopey and I were talking about that actually, about playing a little construction sim. Asked her how the game. I've been, just talk to her about what games she really likes to play.
I
and
do enjoy construction sim. I just haven't played it because I don't want to play it by myself.
well, if the JCB pack is reasonable, that patch comes out, maybe we could give her a go.
Yeah, because we got to finish that one map and then we got to do the other one.
Do I know the method for making shorts? Yeah. Or, oh, sorry, you mentioned? My bad, dude.
Thought he was like talking like shorts like pants.
You know the method for making pants? I know the method for shitting my pants.
Or ripping them.
Ripping them. I almost just shot chicken all over my monitor.
I mean, your Hogwarts name is Splitting Pants.
Split in two, and I meant my pants. What's your name stand for? Happens when I split my pants. Split them so hard, turned into wind socks.
I got nothing. There we go. I think I got a good method going. Finish the bucket, drink a beer.
I just got a kick out of how many people thought my name was sexual. I was like, damn, bro.
I just think it's funny how people call me Doopy. The funniest one I've heard is Droopy.
Up, not sure. Good morning, man. Dinner. Sorry for the blank screen. You guys are waiting for Coal Mining Simulator to unlock? We had the GM of one of the devs come into Discord today and ask if they could use my my first look live stream on their promotion today. So that's a huge one, dude. At don't call you Droopy.
I got a droopy in my life.
Full of Droopy, huh? That was. I'm gonna go pick a freaking 2-liter pop bottle up, and I didn't realize it was full of water, and I was like, just almost flung it across the room. Hey, oops. All right, be right back. I'm gonna grab a beer and go put my plate back and rinse it off and stuff. So, be. It's a pretty good dent, though. Are there any tutorials for controllers on this game? Let me think. Do I know anybody that plays with controller? Let me think. Who plays with a controller that does stuff? You know, I'm not sure, man. I think I'm not sure. Yeah, I don't play with a controller. I'm not the guy for that. I'm keyboard and mouse player.
Doesn't Vars play this with a controller?
Yeah, Vars does play with a controller. I'm just going for circles here today. All right, had to get a little of food there. Absolutely starving. Yeah, more than enough food. More than enough food. More mining. Oh, look at that big, beautiful scoop right there. Oh, look at that money fly. That's a bucket. See why I like the 530? like in this game, the 530 he did a really good job with. I'm not a fan of the attachment buckets. I think their buckets are horrible, man. Even the biggest one is kind of just not a fan of it. That is the problem with console controls. It's the lack of camera mobility because you have to give up something for something else because you're limited, right? So when you're playing with mouse and keyboard, your hand is your camera, you know what I mean? So that's why, like, when I play Goldrush one-handed, right? So because the other time I'm just controlling it so you guys have a better viewpoint. You know, you look at all the other people that stream Goldrush. Like 90% of them use a camera that is so horrible to watch them dig with. All you see is the wall face, and you see like hardly anything, right? You just see like that the downward bucket camera is horrible. Like the boom, like the camera's on the arm facing down at the bucket, right? Like that's what you see most people that stream Goldrush. That view is absolutely horrible to watch as a viewer. Like I always preferred bucket cam 4, which is the bucket, right? Because it's just better to see the excavator and see what I'm doing. That's why I was requesting a lot. I was like, nah, dude, we need better camera angles, bro. Give us a boom cam, give us the center body mass cam, give us the you know, the in close. And I am having wants to pull me in the hole. Drop it. Trying to get here. Let's scratch them off the wall here. You gotta knock out the lip because my boom's hitting the lip because I'm at an angle. Oh, we're going up and over. We're stuck under the ledge. Can you let go of my bucket, please? No, where are we stuck at here? That's what happens when you use auto dirt lock. It just grabs a hold of it. Dude, it got it dirt locked underneath the dirt. That's rough. Dude, that thing's so dirty and rusty, it looks like it's camouflaged. See how much like, we lose out of the back of this thing here when we back it up. See, look. Oh, damn, dude. A quarter of the voxels just got chomped on. Almost spilled my beer on that one. It's true. We almost lost the beer. You're a Crown guy? I've been trying. I'm not really like a beer fan, but when I do now, I just go for old man beer. This is what it is, man. You guys can make fun of me all you want. I go for the Miller High Life. It works. It goes down. It doesn't make me feel bloated and nasty. Nice and smooth. Like all these damn IPAs, man. It's like cat piss and hairspray. Like, what is this bullshit? Get us out of here. You gotta have a man bun and a fanny pack just to drink it. You gotta be vegan nowadays just to buy their beer. You know what I mean? It's like, damn, dude. Didn't know I have to eat kale and have my freaking kill chip card just to buy this microcraft brew that tastes like crap. Got so much hops in it. It smells like you're drinking armpit juice. Like shit, dude. Smells like a skunk's butthole. Old man beer for an old man. I remember I got Amanda a we were at a beer tasting at the pub and they brought out a whole bunch of different little beers, right? And we were going through like the Pilsners and stuff like that, and Amanda's like, ooh, I like these, right? Like, good to go. And we start getting to like
there's only like two of them that I like. There's like kind of like almost spit out.
Yeah, we got to like the lagers and she's like, she likes like the honey lagers, like the real light lagers, right? More like a Pilsner. But then we got to like the IPAs and she's just like, nope. And I agree, man. I'm not a fan of IPAs and stuff like that. Nah. Nope. Not a beer connoisseur for sure. The only thing I like to be skunky is my weed. All right. Not my beer. Get Amanda some honey mead. Yeah, I think she'd enjoy it. Amen to that. Right. All right. Stop overfilling these trucks. We just have some acceptable loss coming out of the back of the truck. It's all right. It is what it is. Dude, any fruit like is good for when it's stilled. Any fruit spirits are just good. That's what Dobie wants for her birthday as a hobby still. Well, I gotta go get the stupid license thing, and which is fine.
Well, it's gonna be too hot to store my jugs of wine. So I gotta steal it. Make vodka instead.
Make vodka instead. Sure, it's way too much storage making wine and beer. Studied super hard in your biology class. Dude, they're freaking the teacher, man. Spent a lot of time in that room, huh? I wouldn't miss one class, dude. She's my teacher. One more like away from 100 likes, dudes. Smoking that mandrake, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna knock it off. No. Get in the scoop. Whoa, stop spamming me. And that was a good game. Dude, that was a really good game. 1 hondos. Thank you guys very much, dudes. Appreciate that, bros. That's the first 100 like stream in a while. In a hot minute, dude. Everyone's Googling freaking herbology class teacher now from Hogwarts Legacy. Wait, what's he talking about, man? What's he referring to? Am I missing out on something? Am I missing out on something here? Ding. Come on, make it up the hill, dude. Put your excavator, put your arm down, man. You're making yourself look stupid. Reach into the sky, bro. Dude, what the? Can I not get any traction at all right now? What's going on here? Before I used to be able to climb walls. I wonder if I could put these on the excavator here. Let's go. Dun, 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 dun. No problem, David, man. Thanks for stopping by, dude, and spend time in the chat, dude. Appreciate that, man. Don't crash. True. Game's performing pretty good, man. Haven't had any problems today. Welcome back. Okay, take a look here. Smooth these walls out. Beers tonight. Kind of kick back now that's a little later at night. During the day, we're trying to keep it a little bit more PG-ish. You know, and then we get to a little bit later at night and we can kind of unwind a little bit and, you know. Went for some apple pie? Dude, that sounds good, man. Pie. Keep ripping. Scoop. Amanda's just over there ripping the hog pan to shreds. Yeah, man. Dude, Sunny giving her like... Sunny was gifting a buck of
26 gifted subs.
20 a freaking a gifted sub for every bucket, man. You taught her well. Dude, she's a grinder, man. One thing you can't teach people is how to grind, dude. They gotta do that on their own, man. That's just willpower and...
That's why it's a fellow bucket drinks beer.
Yep. Oh, look at all that ore just overloading. The grind is the hardest battle, man. People want to do amazing things in video games and people are very skilled, but getting past that grind, man, is the thing, right? That's why things like Iron Man and like things like that take a really long time to accomplish and stuff like that are so coveted because it takes so much time and dedication, right? And Dopey's a beast mode grinder, man. I think it's kind of funny. That's what thing she does the best, right? Considering she wasn't really a gamer, so. But, you know, just getting it in and getting that work done and slaying it out, man. Tree destroyer. Now we're catching a good stride. Good beer ratio to rock call run. Still considered the holiday. Technically, it's still a holiday for us. Easter Sunday, Easter Monday. Get them in, dudes. Take them back. Went for wine, man. Yep. Hauling ass, man. She's got a good flick and swish over there. I can see her screen. She's moving quick today. She on it. And she cooked dinner. Went out for a beer run. Yeah, man.
My stream was only down for like 20 minutes.
Almost deserves a back rub.
I'll save you that torture. Your hand's probably hurting just like mine. I'll just drink more beer.
I'll just drink more beer. It'll be okay. Swish and flick. Whoa. Butt cheeks are starting to hurt. Oh god. Got that butt cheek pain. It's like now. Let's get in here and make some real scoops happen. Man, the bucket lock does not want to work very well with the front end loader. Get into the truck. Damn. Get right over there, Dobie. Damn, slow down then. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. Dude, I'm not surprised it's hell of a time. Standing desk? No way. No way. Not to mention, I probably have like 150 pounds of like computer shit on top of my desk. My monitor stand holds like 3 monitors. Now just the base is like 50 something pounds. 55 pounds or something like that. I think maybe it's more. I think it's like 75 altogether. And that doesn't include the monitors, my computer. Like, dude. No, I'm always fidgeting in my chair. I'm always like tapping my foot on the ground and shit like that. And like, when I'm not joking, and like if I'm streaming a lot, like day to day, back to back, like when I go to the bathroom, dude, I'll be doing like lunges going to the bathroom just to get the blood flow moving sometimes, man. And an extremely comfortable chair. My chair is really nice, comfortable. So, one thing I made sure of back when I was like, and it was like probably like what, 4 years ago now, Dobie?
Something like that.
I was like, you know, I gotta find a chair, dude, that can like really withstand a beating, right? You can't be buying a new chair every year, right? Like that's not gonna work.
I always need to buy a new chair. My ass hurts in this thing.
Yeah. So I just went with like, I didn't buy a gaming chair because those are useless. I'll be honest. Unless you're like 120 pounds, gaming chairs are useless, man. They are the most horrible, for a long period of time gaming sessions, they're horrible. Absolutely horrible. I just went with a bariatric medical chair is what I went with. I'm a big dude, right? So I needed to make sure that I have like the support and everything like that on the sides and everything. Just so I just went with a really good medical chair, like a medical grade chair. It was like $800 and something. Because you know gaming chairs would say that they're rated for like 300 pounds, right? Dude, you have to be like 150 pounds or like 100 pounds while moving, because when you move, you cause way more weight distribution to be uneven. So a 110-pound person will break a chair rated at 300-pound weight limit. You'll still mess it up and screw it up, right? So you want to figure, if you're buying a computer chair to hold your weight, you want to buy something that can hold 5 times your weight so it can be durable to last you for years. Right? So it's very, 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 very hard to find gaming chairs if you're like 250 plus, right? Because who makes chairs that hold freaking 1,000-pound people? 1,000 pounds worth of actual weight once it's multiplied, right? So it's very difficult to find those type of chairs. I work at my desk every day, right? Like I'm completely hard at my desk. That didn't sound right. Completely hard when I'm never mind. I'm not going there no matter how I say it. Just letting it go. Yeah, just don't take that out of context. You know, just like too late. I'm just gonna shut up now. I'm done. Just gonna dig my hole and be quiet. Keep on digging that hole, brother. We're not going any further with that one. So I would need a chair that holds about 2,000 pounds. If you're 500, then yeah. Two-way went south fast, bro. Yeah, pretty much, man. No, it's really good. The chair I have is really good. The only problem is I got the one that's a little bit too wide or too long. So I feel like my little short legs want to like dangle sometimes. So I'm like, help me.
Tried to have it like lowered all the way down, because if it's raised up all the way, my feet don't touch the ground.
Because you're a hobbit, man. You a hobbit. Man, all my orcs goes flying out. Let's go see how we're looking over here. Boom. Oh, okay. Yeah, 1.3K. I assume that was the lithium because it's a lithium node, so we're getting more lithium than other things. Sounds like you last week. You ended up stepping in it. Oh man. We're doing pretty good here, guys. Like, I can't sit down like to other people and like a lazy boy and like recline with like my keyboard and mouse. Like, I can't game like that, man. I gotta be like in the proper gaming posture. You know what I mean? Like I gotta be squared up. You know what I mean? Like I can't sit there like that. Like people play games in bed, dude. I can't do that. My body and my brain's like, nah, dude, that's not it. All right, can we like wiggle? Can't do that either. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just not a fan of gaming like that. Even though I got a built-in table, I have plenty of place to put my keyboards in. My keyboard, my mouse, you know. We don't call them laptops around here. We call them belly tops, huh, Shane? Take it easy, Mac. Enjoy that wine and enjoy your dinner, buddy. Oh, take this out up here first. Oh, no. Catch all that. You have a laptop desk that you use for your mouse. A keyboard on your lap. Gaming to just sitting in the sim seat. Ah, okay, I got you. Oh man, dude. Why, you also don't buy stuff that's branded gaming? No, neither do I. It's just a gimmick. Or like when a box on a TV says 4K, it's most likely not 4K, it's just like 1440p. Alright, like they've been really mislabeling technology and gaming and use that. They use gaming as a general charge you more money.
Like when you see gaming PC when it's really just a piece of crap in a box.
Oh yeah, that's the one that gets me. It's a gaming PC, so it's got to be good because someone doesn't know what they're dealing with, and like you have to like break that news to them, but they don't really want to believe you. Like, but it said gaming on the box. It's like, yeah, well, I could put gaming on my dick. Are you gonna buy that for more money? Like, no. Doesn't work for Amanda. I'll say it's gaming. It's better, baby. Nope.
Let's try.
What happened? I promise you it's more powerful. It's got gaming on it. That's what we call the joystick. No.
That's what you get.
No. I'm not giving up on this one. This is what I get for not having boot control and stick control at the same time. Oh. That's right. That's right, boys. A bad joke got me into that situation. Happens when you tell bad jokes. The game fights back. No walk of shame today. Nope. Most gaming desks are like $600. Yeah, dude, they're expensive, man. And they're normally flimsy, man, and they just like, no, hell no. That was a hell of a save, dude. Dude, why are you lurching forward so bad? That's it. Just not liking that slope or that hill. Not having none of it, man. Send me a friends request on Steam. All right, man. I normally take a look at those like midweek or stuff like that. So if I'm in Steam, I'll get on over there. Like I said, if I got space, I think I might be limited to how many I got, but something like that. I'll have to take a look here.
No, you can't have no more friends.
No, Steam limits you. You're not allowed to have friends. Damn, dude. Voxel freaking shower. Dragon. Think much, man. Welcome, welcome. What you Dragoning? These nuts. Sorry, I had to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Too many bad jokes one after another. He can't even respond for 5 minutes either, even if he is here. No. Sitting stewing that for 5 minutes. He's like, screw this guy. Unsub him out. Peace. Guy just made fun of my name. Does it smell like Teen Spirit? No! Bro, listen up here, ho. Stop falling down the hill. There ain't no saving that one. Here, maybe I can get back under you and we'll give you a ride. Nope. Good, I don't want to use my, I don't want to use that anyways. You just fall over, why don't you? Really? Really? There's more than one way to do this. No more walk of shame now, boys. Where are you going, dude? Let go of me, stupid helicopter. What? For what? Yep. Too many hours. Slacking. Ah. Guess the front end loader just wants to play today. Bringing out old janitor Jimmy. Cleaning up the mess. Looks like dog shit. Smells like vodka. Good to go. Filling more dirt than he's picking up. That's what it is. Want to get some excavator with some lithium, but it wanted the joystick. Excavator wanted some love. It's like, come on, man, just play with me a little longer. You've been favoring that damn front end loader down there. That damn fell, taking all my joy. How dare you, dude? Look at that chunk of lithium that's over there. Whoa. Well, that was painful. I mean, it seems like I'm not making any progress at all. I don't know what to say, but I mean, it just seems like I'm not making no progress. That's one way to welcome someone to the chat. No problem, man. No problem. And thanks for that sub, dude. Appreciate that, man. It's actually rare that somebody's actually here and they're not like subscribing from a video or something. You know what I mean? So it's like, lately I've just kind of been just like, yeah, I know you're probably not here. Just talk some shit just in case you are. Give you a good welcome. Especially when we first started doing Out of War, man, like 3,000 subscribers in like a month. It was just constant spam. Ring. Man, we were humping. Those freaking baby excavators were humping, man. They were just going for it. Those Volvos were pumping out some babies. It was like a constant slideshow up there. I had to turn it off for a while, man. It was just too much. And that's what happens when the result of it, you know, it goes like it's a little story, you know, little Volvos start doing their thing, and then out pops a little baby. And thank you much, Corey, dude. Appreciate that, bro. All about the humor, man. Yeah, dude. New changes are good, dude. Like the only way, the best way I could describe it would be it feels like the last version of the game, just better performance. And I think that's a really good way to look at it. Is he didn't add that much, but the changes he didn't make it like horrible. It only just, if it didn't add, it just made it smoother. you know. But all the new UI changes, the store and stuff like that is really good. I think it's better to have it in the inventory like it is now. The only downfall is that I kind of like having an area to haul my pay to. So that way it feels like, you know, you actually have to make roads and things like that, right? That'd be the only downside of it for me. But later on, when he brings all the other stuff into the game, I feel that that's going to come back possibly, or make it, you know, put a town in and things like that. Because he's talking about doing productions and everything like that, right? So yeah, man, you guys have been super supportive lately, and I really do appreciate that, guys. You guys are always support. You guys are always chill. You guys have been crazy lately, man. Yeah, let's keep pushing. Who are you talking to? Oh, Eric and his... Dude, I find that the new PlayStation controllers are just like, dude, they make my hands hurt. Like, my thumbs are just like, maybe that's what it is. Maybe the controller's like too small.
No, you're just not a controller player.
Yeah, I haven't really played controllers that often from, you know, for a while.
Beat it up with Ghost of Tsushima. All that bamboo.
All that bamboo rage? True.
That was pretty good.
No, that was not good. That's almost as bad as Demon Souls rage. Was me and the damn combinations like XYZ up down, and you gotta do it with like perfectly. I'm gonna rage, dude. I'm gonna break something. I'm gonna throw something through a freaking window. Okay, you guys gotta be careful. If you donate a game to me, it's gonna make me rage. You better donate a controller to me as well. Okay, just saying. Like, for me to play Demon Souls all the way through, I need at least $1,000 in controllers. Okay. You did warn me about Demon Souls. Dude, I got hooked up in the freaking bullshit there, dude. I just got bamboozled. I got bamboozled by internet hype when it came to a video game, and now I regret it. Because that game was like $100, dude, and I absolutely despise it. I'm so horrible at it. We're the crazy ones that have to put up with your shenanigans. Doing pretty good, Mike. How you doing today, man? So what you're saying, Eric, is that when you ask for a controller, you need it for Andre the Giant? All right, gotcha. I'll donate an Xbox controller to a PlayStation. Yeah. That's like me when I bought my steering wheel for my PC. They were like, what version do you want to get? The Xbox version, because they didn't have the PC version in, or the PlayStation version? And I'm like, I'll never buy a PlayStation. A couple years later, now I own a PlayStation, and now I wish I didn't get the Xbox one.
Mine's a PlayStation one.
Yeah, but this is the specialty one, the G29s and stuff like that. So I can't use it for the PlayStation, which is a bummer.
I don't know if mine works anymore. Your dog decided to pee in it.
Yeah, true. Eat on Dopey's wheel. Yeah, the PS5 is a good console, man. It's a really good console. Nice and smooth. I've had no problems with it at all. I'm not a fanboy of whatever in either console. So I'm not really a console player anymore. I used to be big into console when I was younger, right? Pre getting into PC. Once I built my first PC, man, it was like console what? But I do like the kick back and just play sometimes. And it's really nice if I want to play something in 4K, but because I don't have to run the game on my PC. But 4K streaming sucks butthole. because there's like a 3-minute chat delay, and that's terrible. I mean, I like communicating with my community. I don't want there to be like a 4-minute delay. People subscribe, and it's like literally just not going to respond to us. Like, well, I mean, depends on the day, but I mean, really. Depends on the day. I mean, shit, dude. Imagine how much money you give me. No, I'm just kidding. You give me the money today? I'll talk to you. I'm just kidding. We treat everybody equally here, like shit. Okay? Yeah, bro, those are 5-finger lady pleasers. What the hell, man? I can see those over here from Amanda's monitor. You don't talk to us. Where am I going? I'm just driving Eric's fat freaking Vienna sausage fingers over here, man. Looks like a rack of freaking. It looks like a rack of those Smokies, bro. I don't know if I just saw 5 bananas or is that a hand? I can use the KC3000 in it too as well. Nice. Yeah. Whoop. Eric. When Eric puts gloves on, his nickname is the Banana Smuggler.
Yeah, I don't think you can find gloves in that size. They don't make them in freaking
They don't make them.
banana size.
They don't make them in 10x.
No, you have to go buy condoms at that point.
Just condom fingers. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. You know, yeah, I'm done. We're gonna stay towards the PG side of this one. You do hope this game comes to Xbox? I do too, man. I would like to see him succeed really well, man, and be able to bring this game out to like console and stuff, dude. You know, be able to raise enough money to be able to have somebody port the game, have a actual like legitimate porting company port the game, and you know, get it out to console.
Eric, you gotta find something in your hand first in order to do that.
It's late night. Yes. We're going off the rails, dudes. There was a bar, but we have now surpassed it. It's late night. It's like 11:30, dude. It's, yeah. Too late for PG now at this point. Turn back. I want a beer. Damn, look at that load right there. That thing was ridiculous. It was like full of lithium. This is normally what happens to the bar late at night. Yeah, I guess so. Your PG went out many hours ago. It's only 11:30 here. You say you need some burn cream?
Yeah, Eric said he needs some burn cream.
What, do those bananas cause a lot of friction, bro? Damn, dude. Ah, 6:30 Tuesday. Oh, where in the hell are you? Hold on. Oh, wait a minute. What day is it today? Oh, wait, it is. Oh, it's Monday today. Why did I think today was Tuesday?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, I thought today was Wednesday.
What?
I'm lucky I remember pants today.
You're lucky you remember pants any day. Don't fool anybody.
I mean, I remember pants at some point.
Yes, I have pants on.
Undies don't count.
Tuesday on the East Coast. No, it is Tuesday, Shane, Australia. Ah, New Zealand. That's what I was gonna say, man. If it's 6 o'clock, I was thinking, I was like, okay, yeah, you're probably in like New Zealand. That was my guess. Man, we got lots of people watching from New Zealand, Australia, Netherlands region. Hey, put the dump box down, bro. You know you've worked hard for the day in game when your equipment looks like this. Hey, hey, hey. Huh. Get pants? I don't know. Damn, bro. It depends on where you're trying to eat the pants. I mean, I guess it would depend on whose pants you're trying to eat too. How much love have these pants seen?
Have those pants been marinated?
Did you forget the ease part at the end? Did you get? Don't forget where. Well, I mean, I was gonna say, Eric, bro, they do make edible ones, man. But they're not pants.
You
Wait,
just be sitting around eating panties all day.
dude, that could be a weight
Snacking
loss.
up like fruit roll-ups.
God damn it! Don't beat me to it. I don't know if they make edible pants there, Eric. I don't know, buddy.
Anything could be fruit leather when you dehydrate it enough.
How'd you lose weight, man? I ate like 5,000 edible panties and that's it.
You just see him just sitting there just mowing on panties all day. I eat panties and panty accessories.
It's the only thing I can find at the dollar store. I thought there was candy. Google Walmart, they would sell them. Oh man, dude, I'm dying here. Here, let's just mine the top up there. That'll work. Had a dog like that once.
You dog ate panties or just pants?
Like, damn, bro. Losing bras and panties. Dude, we're just taking what we can take at this point. I think Eric needs burn cream now, but he does now. All right, that wall face is getting pretty muddy. Dude. Did you imagine if I was still fighting with this ground like being bumpy? Okay, I found out what happened. And I found out why the rocks keep blowing out the back. My guy's real gassy. This is fine. Every time I turn the corner, it's like... All right, Corey, dude, take it easy, buddy. Thank you much for the donos, brother, as well as the membership, man. And welcome to the channel, dude. Coming in banging, bro. Appreciate that, man. Okay. Shane just comes out swinging, dude. And I need to get that lip up there. No. Reach up there. I really wish stuff wouldn't overhang like that. I wish it would just decay and fall. Right? Wouldn't that be nice? Would you just turn into like voxel balls and just fall to the ground? Tyler, man, thank you much for the sub, dude. If you're watching, you got 5 minutes. This load, dude, 2 good buckets is like probably gonna lose some in the back of that. Nope. Yep. Straightforward. We don't like Care Bears around here. Karens and Care Bears? Nope. Fall down like normal dirt? Yeah, it would be nice. It would be nice to kind of see the dirt decay like that and fall down. I mean, I know a line of code you could probably use to do that. But then again, it would mess up underground mining for him until he could put like a support system in with building. So there's a lot of things that would have to be done first. So pretty much like every vertice that is upside down and is supported through a certain overhang limit would fall in decay. So you'd have to be able to like, there's so much coding there that had to be done. But that would be a simple way to make the dirt not, but that would ruin all underground mining currently in the game. Right, so. Wouldn't that be cool though, right? You have to support or it falls in and collapses. That'd be sick, right? That's a little bit above my pay grade, coding all that. But that's how you would do it though, like radius on support. So you'd have to have X amount of supports per area for the coverage, or else it would just fall down, right? So you have to at least have a cement column or something like that. Yeah, even something similar to that. But since the building system, it would be, I mean, I'm just not sure how it would be coded, but they would have to be done, because you got to think of it this way, right? Like if you implemented it to where anything that overhangs past a certain point from its attach point, or it's horizontal, or sorry, vertical, anything past its vertical would be then subject to a decay, which would turn into a voxel and then fall to the ground and then decay into the ground, right? And build up a mound there. So you'd have to come up with a way to cheat that from happening, but while you're underground, simulate when people are mining. So that way it's like, okay, I can go 10 feet in, and then I have to make sure I put supports in so it doesn't cave in, right? So there's definitely a lot of coding there. It's not too bad. I'm sure a really good C++ or Python coder could put that in, but right now that's quite a bit. Take it easy, Tim. I mean, that would add some hardcore depth to the game, right? Like, for instance, this would overhang. So if I wanted to build a tunnel, I'd have to build in and build an entrance to the mine site and build in a little bit. And brace, and then brace, and then brace. A lot of simulation. Could you imagine having a giant mine site and it just collapses all of a sudden and you just blue screen of death, rage, kick your computer off your desk, and then, you know, damn it. It's really hard to mix anything with voxel, right? Probably right, Dirt, right? Probably soon. Soon that shit's gonna be so powerful, you'll just be like, can you just build this for me in Unreal Engine or tell me exactly what steps to do? And be like, sure, no problem. The upcoming mining game that I'm looking forward to the most is the Alaska Gold Fever game. The one that's like back in the day, like olden days mining. Like, they've put a lot of work into that game, dudes. Before it was supposed to just be this little generic game, but man, they really put a lot of work into it. Like, I was looking at it, I've been following it for like a year or two, and man, lately they've just been banging, bro. They put a lot of work into it, so I'm really excited to see what it's like. The free version can write code now? Damn. Dude, that's my problem with building a game, is for some reason I cannot. I get the theory of it. I get it. I can explain to a coder what I need, but I cannot sit down and do the coding myself. I can build worlds and assets and things like that and build beautiful worlds. But when it comes to coding things, I just can't do it. My brain just doesn't function that way. Like, I can do a lot of the basic coding, like, oh, go over to this object and hit this and this works. Like, I can do all that crap. Right, like I can add assets for like building and stuff like that, and add vehicles and do stuff like that, right? But when it comes actually like to code and actually use like C++ or something like that, no. Like, blueprinting can only get you so far, and it's full of bugs and full of performance problems. That's why most developers do not allow their coders to use blueprinting in Unreal. They want you to do it by code. Blueprinting is only for placeholder, realistically. You should really play with it. It can do C++. Damn, bro. Maybe I should. I mean, my 2 coders that I was gonna have code, they cannot code for me because of conflicting issues with their jobs. So. Like, it took me a better part of almost 3 years to do, like, to get a dredge to float on water and to do terraformable terrain, as well as, like, weight distribution and stuff like that for the full buoyancy, so that way I could, like, sail out onto, like, the water. And then on top of it, like, you know, just, and that's even using some other people's assets too, right? So like Voxel Plugin Pro, Oceanology, on Unreal, right? So just to get all that stuff to work, just to even make a concept to sell, right, was a lot. The building of the world parts and the buildings and the houses and everything like that's a joke. I can whip a world together like it's nothing. Hey, get back here. That's why I knew every asset that Christians use on this game, because I have them all. I can recognize them from a mile away. Like, you could just be a world. I do have a page where I'm on like Fiverr and stuff like that, so I can, and people have commissioned me to build worlds and stuff like that. And I built a couple worlds, some procedural worlds and stuff like that. So I do that, but I mean, you know, I haven't been offered by a dev team to build worlds, so just kind of building my portfolio over a period of time. But I really haven't been able to work in Unreal very much since I got a job, right? Because that's the hours that I would be working in Unreal. So it's those late nights, you know, kind of just those grinding sessions. You know, I get done streaming and then I grind in Unreal and build something, you know. Like I'm more fit in a dev team. I'm more fit as creative director and visual world building. All right, so that's kind of where I fit into a team. I've always been a tester, like I do test. I don't have any current companies that I test for anymore, because the last one I tested for, that was like the big name, kind of, you know, had some problems with roofing their employees and having sex parties and stuff, and kind of got in trouble. So, you know, you guys might be knowing who I'm talking about there, but damn, bro. Yeah, don't test for them anymore. Yeah, we're just rolling off the bucket lid is what we're doing. Yeah, sadly I just don't have the time, right? Like, if I can make enough money deving or selling, like, from my pages, then I wouldn't have to work, and that would give me more time to do things. But since I had to go get a job, it's kind of like cut back quite a bit. I mean, like, I have Unreal 5.3, which 5.2 is just now coming out, and I don't even have time to even touch it. Take it easy, Jason, bro. Yeah, I just don't have the time to touch it. I figured I'd just focus on work and the community and streaming. That's why I finished up my projects, sold them as a concept, I signed the other day. So at least get a little bit of, you know, something to recoup, get myself into the industry as many places as I possibly can, and see what kind of happens from there, right? Put the brake on, please. Don't worry though, I got a royalty. Right, I'm not stupid. You know what I mean? But any game using the concept that I built, I get a royalty for, so. You know what I mean? The way I want, I was kind of like, you know, because that would just pay out more over a long period of time, and I need to secure it over a long period of time. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, everything locked up. I couldn't, looks like a little. Oh, it's. Sorry, bro. Gotta put you down. Happened. Come on, GTA 6, buy his concepts. No doubt, right? No, 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 no. Don't fall off the ledge. No, no, no. I don't have a non-competing clause either, so, which is really good. I wanted to make sure of that. That way I can still help out like Gold Rush and like say if Christian needs information or maybe just to bounce an idea off, or I want to bounce an idea off of him. I don't got to worry about those things, right? So wanted to leave myself some opportunities instead of just, you know, that's it, toast, done, never touch it again. As long as it isn't early. Oh, EA titles. Hey, I'll take a percent on a game that hit $1 million. You know what I mean? Right? In the percentages game, it's hard to even get a percent or anything like that, you know. Can't say exactly what I got, but you know what I mean, right? It's better than percent, no percent of nothing. Like, yeah, I think game companies have like, they got EA they got to deal with. They got Steam that's trying to take a percentage. You know, whatever engine that they've put it on, they got to pay that percentage for the engine rights. They got to do all those things. They got to pay the publishers. They got to pay everything, right? So to get a couple percent out of a company that you don't even know if they're gonna even build it, plus some cash, not bad. Low cash, no royalty is even worse. Obviously, I wouldn't do that. That'd be stupid. Okay, that's it. We're gonna just chonk down the thing here. Using the front end from the top, that'd be very very risky. Yeah, let's just use the bucket here to kind of just like rip the top off. What you doing, babe? Eating food. Brushing your hand, chugging beers. Just in there rubbing food. Yep. Sometimes that's the best place to eat your dinner when you're streaming. Just take a break for a second and go eat dinner at the counter. Yes, please. Take another beer. I left you on all night while I was sleeping, dude. Thank you much, man. Appreciate that, dude. Let's create some voxel. Done 30 buckets so far, huh? And you just went and bought another 30, huh? Dang, dude. Nuts. Are you watching? You got Dopey's up too? Nice, man. We don't want to do that too much. Knock down that wall face there a little bit on the top of that overhang. Some of it will take decay down onto the ground, and then we can pick it up with the front end loader, right? Because we just can't reach it with the front end loader up there, but we can with the can if we knock it down, right? Huh? The hell was that? Up your toe. Yeah, we're gonna go underground at some point, but I'm trying to knock this surface node down. This is the node we're gonna be tracking. We're gonna be hunting this node down into the ground. We're gonna make a mine out of it. So first things first is kind of get the surface mine going. Get this area prepped out and cleared so then we can start going down. Oops. Just chonk straight right here. Move the rock truck a little bit so it's a little easier to load. Start really pushing this area out here. Okay. And then we'll push in, square the walls, square up a little bit. That way we can make nice little quarter turns with the front end loader. Over there. Thank you. Thinking about it, you might as well. Dude, I'm down with that, dude. Egg salad sandwiches, man. I know some people hate egg salad. What do you guys think, chat? Are you guys egg salad fan or nah? Love it. Yeah, I like egg salad sandwiches too. Wait, what am I doing here? Backing it into the wrong direction, buddy. Dude, my poor equipment, look how beat up it is. As long as it has the right amount of mayo, it's got to be the right balance. I agree. Too much and you're just like, nah. Too little and you're like, nah. If you put Miracle Whip in it, there's a fire you need to jump into somewhere, okay? Just saying. You really love this game, but the controls are jank? Then change it to whatever you want, man. You can change literally every key. Unless you're on console. Like controllers. With mint sauce? What the hell's mint sauce? I mean, something with mint, obviously, right? Oh, dude, I just used the, I use default Gold Rush controls, bro. Works like a charm. It's also controls that I'm used to over thousands and thousands of hours of gameplay, so. Yeah, I wouldn't try to play mouse. I do WASD for rotation up and down on the boom. RF for the boom arm, and T and G for the bucket curl. Same thing as default Gold Rush keyboard mouse. Shift changes the mode, and then I use the WASD for the tracks. You can still change everything with the controller? Okay, I have no clue. Did he just ask what mint sauce is? Mint? Like like spearmint? Like mint. Like minty fresh. You're saying mint, right? Like I'm a mint sauce? No, I don't know. Like it's like a hollandaise? I don't know what it is. Like what's the main, how would you make it? Yes, mint. I've never had any minty sauce, like other than like something that's sweet, unless that's what you're referring to, like a sweet glaze or something. Not sure. Never had a mint sauce. Weird.
Well, mint sauce I've ever heard of is the stuff that you put in blizzards when you're making the Oreo one.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, like a sweet mint, like something like that, like a sweet. You haven't lived, bro? I've had a lot of different things, but I've never had mint sauce. It's mint, oil, and vinegar, huh? Mint with mint?
Ew.
I've never really had a lot of places. I've eaten a lot of really nice restaurants, and I really have not had anybody put mint in anything like that. Never, yeah. That's crazy. I'll have to try it now. See if I can find anything that's got a good one and give it a shot. I'm always down. I do like mint, so.
I think I'll be good on that.
Amanda hates mint. Amanda's not a mint fan. Must be a UK thing. Yeah, I've never. It's an English thing. Okay. Yeah. North America here, bro. I've never in the United States for 28 years of my life, and I've eaten at like hundreds of different restaurant chains, like high end. I've never had a mint sauce. And then same thing here in Canada too. I've never seen anything with a mint sauce. What are we having? How you doing, man? It's good.
Like, I'll do mint chocolate chip ice cream, but like maybe like once a year.
Weird. I mean, I'm sure we have it here. I've never specifically looked for like mint sauce. What is up with the sauces, man? Seriously. We had the great brown sauce debate. Lasted like months, if not years.
Still going on.
It's still going on. And now we're at mint sauce. And we're okay, you guys are going to make fun of me about tapioca, okay? It happened. All right, just saying, it happened. I thought tapioca was a flavor. I didn't know tapioca was the little pearls. Like,
Tapioca pudding that we had at the Thai place, or the
when you guys told me that, dude, it like blew my mind. I was like, wait a minute, you know, like tapioca is a flavor. You guys are like, tapioca is not a flavor, Split. I was like, I seriously thought I'd been lied to my whole life, man.
You also like, didn't know pigs hunt truffles.
Yeah, true. The whole pigs hunting truffles. What? Pigs hunt truffles? Mint jelly with pork chops? Never mint sauce. See, I have had like a jalapeno mint, but it was more like a jalapeno sauce, or you know what I mean, than it was more like a jelly. I think like in Canada they do a lot of jelly preserves. I have seen jalapeno mint. Hey, I can't know everything, bro. You know? You're somewhat as bad as Tim the Tat Man. Holy crap, he's dumb as a box of rocks, bro. Love him to death, but he's dumb as a box of rocks, dude. Holy shit, man.
There's him, the Tatman?
Yeah.
Yeah, he seems pretty dumb.
So are you smarter than a kindergartner? Let alone playing. Are you smarter than a fifth grader? Shit,
Which
man.
we all know he's not.
Nope. We saw those streams. Can't hide that. That happened. Oh, dude, I love applesauce, man, and pork chops. Oh, man. Applesauce. I love applesauce. A little extra cinnamon, man.
I don't know. I can't stand applesauce.
You don't like applesauce?
Not particularly, no.
I love it, man. Nice cold applesauce. Just, Oh yeah, right? It's like Amanda won't do rhubarb pies either. I love rhubarb pies. She does. You like the strawberry rhubarb? Yeah, that's true. I grew up eating just rhubarb with a little bit of sugar sprinkled on it, man. straight out of the garden, like. Yes. Have you ever used cottage cheese as a dipping sauce for pizza bites?
I
Yes.
use cottage cheese to dip for everything.
Amanda loves cottage cheese. One that we do is normal. What I used to do in the States a lot, and then I showed Amanda what it was. It's just literally a bell pepper. You cut the top off, take all the seeds and everything out, and you stuff it full of cottage cheese, man. You just mow it down like that, bro. Just go savage on it. And if you're in the States and you know what Johnny seasoned salt is, sprinkle a little bit of that on it. Just a little bit. That's like a go-to lunch snack for me. Or pretty much any of your favorite seasons, right? You could do that with. If you like cottage cheese and bell peppers. Granny Smith apples are the best. The chicken salt, yes, I agree, Shane. The chicken salt's really good. Chicken salt's pretty banging on potatoes or potato products.
I think we have some that's still in the cupboard somewhere.
Yes, we do. Although Amanda says that I'm not allowed to put it on eggs or chicken. Asking Amanda to Google mint sauce for lamb. Oh, I'm definitely gonna try it. It's in my noggin now, bro. You got it buried in there. Next time I go to the store.
He's got Google. He can do it.
Next time I go to the store, dude, I'm looking for something with mint sauce. I like trying new foods. I do. If not, I'll just make it myself. I'll just follow the recipe, like you're saying. Because I do like a good pork chop, so if you're saying it's good on it, I'm down to try.
I've never seen any type of mint sauce in our grocery store.
I've seen all the ingredients here talking about how to make it. You know, so I kind of get it. I kind of understand where it's going flavor profile wise. You're torturing me with all this freaking food talk, bro. Get some, dude. Everyone's like either run to their fridge or run to their toilet. One or the other. Everybody thought I wasn't gonna like Vegemite, and then I actually ended up liking it.
It's me that doesn't like it.
You guys are like, what? There's no way he's gonna like that, dude. Dude, I love Vegemite. I use it in when I'm making sauces and stuff like that. When I'm making like Japanese or Chinese dishes, I'll use a little bit in there for that umami flavor. You know, or if I'm making noodles, I do every batch of ramen. I put a little bit in there. Now with my to make my broths even better, right? It actually works really good, man. Like a little bit of a teaspoon when you're making your ramen works great, dude. Stuff is awesome. Try New Zealand Marmite. What is it? Is it just the same, or like what's it made out of? I thought it was made out of bugs. Which one's made out of bugs?
Like all of them?
No. Vegemite's a yeast extract. It's a meat extract? What's it from? What type of meat? Horse?
Your dad's like, you probably don't want to know.
A Marmaduke? What the hell?
Marmaduke is a dog.
I know, that's what I was saying. Like, what kind of a meat is it from? A chupacabra? You chupamite. Which one is made with crickets? I thought that's what the Marmite was. It was made with crickets. Or grasshoppers or whatever the hell it was. Oh, no, wait. That's that impossible meat. That's what it is. Just kidding.
Does sound about right.
It does sound about right. Cricket protein with edible cardboard.
What happens when you let cardboard sit outside for too long and it rains?
That's how I felt about the Vegemite, though. Is it just boosted any broth that I was putting it into. It just was, it made it like that good earthy flavor, right? Leftover beer. Yeah, that's what you're saying. It has beer extract. Lime milkshakes? I've had one of those ones. Lime? Like lemon and lime? Like a lime? I have had a lime milkshake. I would agree they're pretty decent. Here in Canada, they do the orange, was it the orange Julius's are pretty like popular?
Mm-hmm.
I never really got into those.
I don't like them.
You're not a fan of them either? Yeah, I'm not really a fan of them. It's a lime topping? Okay, not the same thing then. Really good on ice cream?
So is it like lime flavored whipped cream?
Is it like a lime meringue? I'm trying to get the consistency. What's it close to? Dude, everybody's got different terms for everything. That's why I ask like consistency if I don't know. Because most likely I've had it. It's just I don't know what words you're using to describe it, right? Because everybody around the world says it's something for a different name of something, right? So you guys might call something a pickle and we might call it something else. You know? Like chocolate syrup but lime? Oh, so just like a, yeah, like a lime syrup. Okay. Yeah. Yes, I have had something similar to that. I've also had one like that was lime and pistachio. Which I really do like pistachio pudding and stuff like that, dude. That stuff's good.
Pistachio pudding is pretty good.
Yep, with pineapples, crushed pineapple and stuff. Cherries.
Marshmallows.
Marshmallows, cherries. Oh, yeah. Now you're talking. Dude, we are going so diabetic right now, right? In the chat and us. Like, you know, we're like those like AA meeting, but for food, like fatties, bro, coming in. Bro, you know, I almost broke down and ate this triple chocolate cheesecake today, but you know, like, you know, just
why do you have to say cheesecake?
I just can't help myself, you know. I just got all these food problems. True, Amanda's problem. She has a problem with cheesecake. I don't know what it is. It's unnatural. It's she's like a goldfish when you put cheesecake out, and she'll just keep going until she's like, I don't feel good.
Thanksgiving, I ate so much cheesecake I had to lay on the floor.
Yeah, Amanda ate so much cheesecake for Thanksgiving. She just laid on the floor and gave up on life for like 3 hours, dude.
To be fair, I finished my cheesecake and then the rest of your cheesecake, and then my mom shoved the rest of her cheesecake down my throat. She's like, you will eat it.
Like, I was like, what the shit, dude? Are you just giving up on life, dopey?
It's the only place I can focus on breathing.
Deep fried Mars bars? We've had those. deep fried was it cheesecake? All kinds of stuff. What'd you put in Discord? Got here.
Probably food.
Probably. Okay, yeah, I think I have had that, Shane. I got you. Old fashioned? She's just like a normal, regular, old school cheesecake. Yeah, man. I actually kind of fond of like a strawberry cheesecake, man.
I like the flavored ones better than. I like the classic New York cheesecake, just plain, but it's not my favorite, like, go-to.
Yeah, Amanda likes like the strawberry swirled ones or like the Oreo cheesecakes.
The chocolate one's good too.
Oh, chocolate. We're so fat. What did you guys do all day? We just talked about food, dude, that we can't have right now, and played video games. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
You usually have a what, Shane?
Bro. I mean, damn, son. Putting in work, bro. That one came out weird, Shane. Yeah. Damn, bro. I looked over at that too. Adobe looked at it. We were both like, what? What did he say he had? Adobe, he's saying that they have cherry ripe cheesecakes.
I know, and I'm trying to ignore that fact, okay?
Dude. You gotta be kidding me. I would have to say that the cherry ripe, I don't know, cherry ripe might be, dude, Shane. Those are just too good, man. The cherry ripes were good. The biscuit was good as well too, but I don't know if it beats the cherry ripe.
No way.
Out of every, yeah, I don't know. I'd have to give it to the cherry ripe.
I even like those over Tim Tams. You know how much I love eating those in the dark.
My problem is I just wish we could find them locally. I know somebody has to have them. This is how you make people hungry stream. We always do it at some point in the day. It always revolves around food at some point. Eventually, after so many hours of streaming, you just run out of things to talk about and you just become fat. It is what it is. At some point, somebody's eating dinner or lunch or something like that, and they want to tell us what they ate, and then it just starts it over again. Nothing happened. Damn it! Your microphone should stop being so freaking sensitive, dude. No! A butt trumpet going off over here. Oh my gosh, Shane. Shane just posted it in Discord, dude. Oh my gosh. You know, if we ever come to Australia, Shane, we're gonna spend like a day eating, a day visiting, and a day on a toilet. You know, so
I might just eat cherry ripe cheesecake doing all three.
just doing all three. Just to pull up Amanda a porta potty. As long as you got AC and cheesecake and a crapper, I'm good to go.
The word you hear to me is more.
More. Man, no, let go. Let go. That's gonna be us telling Amanda to put down the cherry ripe cheesecake. Let go. Damn it. Listen up here.
Like your game, is it let go?
Just let it go. It'll be okay, I promise. Let go. Let go. You just realized you can tab for vehicles? Yeah, it's pretty early for a lot of you guys, man. We're pretty late. No, I was dirt locked in, which was kind of weird. I was dirt locked into the bucket. What's up, Yeller? Checking in on your way to bed, dude? Yeah, it sounds like a good plan, dude. I can't, I'm running dirt. Oh, no, don't jump out. Alright, don't worry about those. It looks like there's a lot of magnetite over here on this side. Towards the middle of it is it seems to be a lot more of the over here. It seems to be a little bit more of the lithium. Take it easy, Ken, bro. Get some sleep, man. Rest on those peepas. I'm not even really looking at my screen, to be honest, right now. I'm just kind of like in the mining, more reading chat than anything.
Don't forget you got that beer on your desk.
Oh, true. Chuggle. Here we go.
Chug the other way before it gets too warm.
Yeah. It's all your fault, Dopey. Oh god, now I gotta fart too. No! It's risky to pull a fart off today after that much rum. Just saying. But I like living dangerously.
No, I was afraid to fart this morning.
I live dangerous today. Damn, the last one brought a tear to my eye. Hey, that berm looks pretty nice though over there. With the tower starting so far, I think I transitioned into that really nice. Yeah, we got a tree to regrow too, so. Yeah, I thought I had a doctor's appointment tomorrow as well, but apparently it's Wednesday, so. Yeet. Oh. Excuse me for the burp, by the way.
Just apologizing for the beginning.
I muted the other one too. I just muted that one. There's only so many burps per hour we can do around here. I just let all my farts and my burps out in like the last like 3 minutes, so we're good. We can't do anymore. Talking about old school cheesecake. My daughter just bought a family size strawberry one with jam topping. Bro, that's what I'm talking about, man. Right there, dude. Homemade. Yeah, let's go. Now last night, like, it was like we didn't know if it was gonna be raining last night or if it was gonna be like nice, so we ended up making a whole bunch of like homemade pizzas with like a bunch of different toppings and stuff like that on it. Made all the dough from scratch and stuff, and just kind of hung out. But then we ended up seeing that it was nice outside, so I was like, well, I already made all this food, so I'm not gonna fire up the barbecue and throw some steaks on or anything, so might as well go hang out outside for a bit and kick back. And dude, the Costco's cheesecakes are pretty good too. Their cherry cheesecakes are pretty good. Or their strawberry ones. Those are pretty good. Dopey, trying to get me drunk again? You know, you could have bought a light so people could actually see what's going on, you damn hippie.
I have my flashlight on.
No, not just a flashlight.
Hey, you know what? They should be used to the dark by now.
Damn, dude. Make him sit there and look at a headlamp the whole time?
It's a little late for that, don't you think?
No. Light up your work site so your freaking chat can see what's going on, man. Leave them in the dark like that. Damn, dude.
All they need to see is shovel, hog pan.
Shovel, hog pan, buckets. Never been to a Costco? You guys have them in Australia, right? Or no? I thought Costco's was like worldwide, like legit everywhere. Oh, you guys do have them down there? Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought you guys did. Oh, well, yeah, that's true. It would only be for major cities. Only, you know, X amount of people, then they'll put one in. I'm not sure. In the States, it's a lot lower of a number, but I'm not sure over in different countries what their population limit within so big of a radius is. Setup works good. It's clean. It's small. It doesn't have to be crazy. You know what I mean? The tower looks good over there. Man, we are chunking that hill out over there. Holy cow. 7,200 lithium, dude. That's definitely going to give us a 10 million. Not anywhere close to where you guys live. Yep. I mean, it's worth it. A lot of people, when I was growing up, man, I remember people were like, okay, we're going on our Costco's trip. They take like a G and they drive like 4 hours to go to Costco to save that much money. Like, you know, we're going into city. Gotta go to that Costco. $60 hours, huh? Nice. I mean, if you're going to spend a lot of money, man, Costco's might be worth it if it's only 3 hours away, dude. Especially if you already have something to do in that area. 14 hours for you? Oh, hell no. I'm not worth it. Yeah, it's not unheard of here to see people drive like 3 hours to go to Costco's or Trader Joe's or...
I mean, I drive 14 hours just for Costco's cheesecake.
Yeah. It is nice. You do save a lot of money. But the only problem with Costco's is that you have to like buy... You have to spend at least like $600 because, man, everything's in bulk, so everything's expensive, right? So you're buying... Everything's not like just a normal whatever, but you do get a pretty good deal, though. Yo, what's up, Matthew? That is the downside, though. If you're out of everything in your house and you need to stock up, you're looking at $600-800 easy. 'Cause everything's jumbo big sized, right? Family plus size. Like everything is. Or everything's like a pack of 4, you know? Like bulk in or a bulk food store, only larger. Yeah, I mean they just have everything there, right? Like you can pretty much get everything in bulk for all your household needs, like toilet paper, everything. Like everything you need, just bulk of it. Just curious, would I ever play Deadliest Catch again? Maybe for some nostalgia one of these days. We'll put it up on the list, and if people want to see me play it, then we'll rock it down. I was really looking forward to all the big changes that they were going to make, and then they kind of just fell flat on them. So kind of just abandoned it and just said, you know, whatever. But I do like Deadliest Catch was pretty good. Wasn't too bad. DDS is like just one of those games where like I want to play it, but then every time I do, something else comes up.
They're making a second one.
I know. Maybe that's my opportunity to finally sit down and binge it, but I gotta clear my plate up though. I gotta make sure I have my game time down right. Deadliest Catch is like a drunk stream day. True. It is like one of those days. Okay, that's what it is. It's the dirt lock is messing with me. When I get up too close to the edge. Drinking lots of duck farts. Oh, dude, I love me some duck farts, man. AKA panty droppers. Let's go. Get it.
Duck farts are good.
Oh yeah. Duck farts are another one of those dangerous ones you got to be careful with. Or you know you're like 20 duck farts in, you're licking the floor. You're like, yeah, let's go. What up, girl? How you doing today?
The Twitch chat has no idea what I'm talking about. They just hear me go, duck farts.
Duck farts. Because I'm muted for Twitch chat, so I'll definitely duck farts. Like what? What are you talking about? No context at all. Duck farts.
Like most of our conversations we've had tonight.
Yeah, pretty much. Oh yeah, dude. We're probably gonna need a good game break, man. Loads of stuff coming down the pipe, dudes. Stop parking on this stupid hill over here, dude. All right, let's lift up from here. Just kind of, yeah, there we go. That was a good scoop. Yeah. Flip those balls around and catch them.
You're flipping balls over there?
Yeah, I'm juggling nuts. It's to you. Bouncing these freaking these balls around over here. Like nuts.
Apparently so does the Streamlabs lady.
You weren't supposed to tell them.
Oh, let's see if they're awake.
Dude, you just unleashed cancer upon us. God damn it.
You.
Hey, back up off me. There's certain words that she says in the TTS where she really emphasizes them. Well, like,
Nuts is apparently one of them.
have a few duck farts in the memory of Phil Harris. Yeah, bro. It was a good show, man. I really did like Deadliest Catch there for a while, for like the first like 2 to 4 seasons. Like for the first like anywhere between the first like 4 seasons. But then after that, it got a little, I don't know. Like the original OG crew is my favorite. Like I don't know, it just kind of got a little bit stale for me. Plus, I was watching so many other things and. I've been having a hard time chugging through the Gold Rush series that's currently out. I thought that season ended already. And W's like, no, it's still going. I was like, what? I thought it ended in like, the hell's this season going on for so long? Did it start late or something? Fuzzy Navels? I was just telling Dopey about that actually. It went down after fill. Is that, I think you're right. I think that's roughly right around that time when I stopped watching. Yeah, still going. I don't know why, but I just am. Comes out June 22nd. Right on around Dopey's birthday. They closed, damn it. Mainly just trying to cradle this upper wall here. Like this, right? Yeah, it looks like the wheels aren't like in the right place. Like the wheelbase is off a little bit. You know what I mean? You guys see that too? Yeah, wheelbase is definitely off. Yeah, 1 second here. Let me buy parts. If ever. We just broke it. Yeah, let's put the big doubles on it. Let's go. What the hell?
Damn, your stuff is dirty. It looks like you painted camo on them. Can hardly see them just waking up and drinking a coffee.
Damn, what's up, Snippy? Morning, brother. Looks like you painted him camo. I know, I kind of like him dirty, man. Add some character. Let's go, bro. We're used to rusty old pieces of shit on Gold Rush. Good morning, Snippy. Thank you much for that tender, dude. Only thing you're destroying right now is your liver. Safe mining practices. Good morning, y'all. Night, day. Yeah, something like that. I think at most I can only stream for like another like hour. Then we have to stop because the VOD can only go 12 hours, right? So yeah, guys, I'm only gonna play like 2 hours of like Out of War today. You know? Yeah, like 2 hours. Everything's going good. We got new ones already. They make way more noise than we do, so they can screw it. Suck it.
Literally.
Suck it. True, it does say I'm playing Gold Rush because Dopey's streaming it and it hijacks my Discord. It does say I'm playing Gold Rush right now, dude. Axe. I'll get a big old stream in today. Oh, it just felt like a digging kind of day, you know? So you can stream for longer on YouTube. It's just they don't let you save the VOD past 12. I know people would get pissed if they lost like this much work in progress on the mine. So don't worry, there wasn't a Gold Rush stream. Dopey did it.
I'm still doing it.
Dopey's still streaming it. I didn't get to it, but Dopey did apparently. Dopey came on, just trolled everybody and started streaming Gold Rush. So there technically was a Gold Rush stream today. It's still going on, so. Thought it was me, dude. Dopey bamboozled so many people today. Even I was like, what? Dopey, everybody coming in thinking it's me on Twitch streaming, dude. And I'm like, nope. Dopey doing what Dopey does best. Zerging down stuff. It's been so long since I saved it. I'm just running risky right now. Holy, you guys are not even no help at all. What you got to say, bro? Nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah, don't be beating it up, man. Save the game, dude. I don't even know where I'm driving anymore. Here, we'll just park it right here. That seems like a good plan. Yeah, it's the problem was when you use the front end loader, you can undercut very easily. Right, so you gotta make sure your benches are the right size and stuff, so. Let's keep smashing away at this. Still can't find any to like this game yet. Yeah, it's probably gonna take a lot to convert some of the players like yourself, man, to be honest. It's already been into like GR and other games, right? Might be a little bit tougher until they get until he gets more of the stuff all in, right? Yeah, you got to bring a little bit more incentive to certain players, you know what I mean? Which is completely fine and completely understandable. But performance-wise, man, came a long way this patch, dude. Feels good. Much better. He went back to the original Voxel, which a lot of people like, just hauling Voxel around. So, you know, he got the performance a little bit better in that department, and, you know, didn't have to try to compromise. So he kind of got what he wanted as well, which is really good. He wanted a Voxel hauling game and Voxel moving, so. A lot of the OG players, you know, really like the Voxel. The old milk duds. I just wish they weren't so bouncy. You know what I mean? Like they're a little bit too bouncy. If you need a little bit more gravity to them. They fly around a little too easy. I would say a good maybe 15% more would probably kind of feel a little bit better. You know, that 15 to 20 range just seemed to be what it looks like it's about off by. Just like an overall feel and like tuning to it a little bit. The dirt lock definitely needs to be a thing for sure. And I think it just annoys people seeing shit fly around like this. I know a lot of people are like, oh, where's the dirt lock? I want manual dirt lock. I agree. I think the manual dirt lock is where it's at if he's going to stay with this. I mean, auto dirt lock is the best scenario, but right now for ease of use, I think bringing the dirt lock, manual dirt lock back in is the best bet to do. I think it's the best bet until he can really get it ironed out, adding back in manual dirt lock. What's up, White? Until you can get it super polished in, yeah, manual dirt lock. If you can, you know, without messing anything up or having problems. Hell yeah, gotta catch more of the stream before work. Get it. Oh, well, that sucked. A little too aggressive, but then again, I'm also really aggressive with the equipment too. Beat it up. Don't worry about me. We're getting low. We're getting full loads. Okay, twist and turn. practicing my speed right now, guys. Gotta be fast. I want to be so fast, dude. I could fart in the bathtub and bite the bubble before it pops.
What?
What? You know how many people are sleeping out there, you know? Ideally, what I need is I need to be able to drive over this thing and not have to back up into it and just drive through a little tunnel, dump it, and then just run. Just do a circle around it. So we'll kind of incorporate certain things in the mine as we work, and as we work on this. Okay, we'll just change this. Let's put this here. Let's build that there. And then we'll just kind of get the whole surface mine operating going really well. And then we'll start working down into the ground, right? As we chase this node. So there's more than big enough node here for me to chase and have plenty of work to it. So for last season, the whole mine was around pretty much making it as big as possible. This will be centered around just a really nice, clean mine that I can farm really well. You know, nice little gameplay session. Just speeding along. Oh, rock everywhere. I mean, we probably ripped about half of the surface node down to this cement layer that we put in. Not too much dirt deletion, so we've gotten quite a bit of lithium and stuff. Let's go take a look how much we have. Quite a bit. Oh, we're at 9,000 right now. 9.1 lithium. Ooh. Beast mode. Keep going. 10K. We need 10,000 lithium before we stop farming. Plus, you got like less than an hour in stream to go. So, dude, you guys have been absolutely crazy, dude. Really appreciate it. Welcome to season 2 of Out of Ore, bros. Thought I'd start off this first week of the patch being live with some bangers and put out a good showcase video for the thing and have some good streams and kind of get into it, right? Yeah, just keep bouncing all that lithium everywhere. We'll just keep sweeping it up. Sweet, sweet lithium. Making the world normal one scoop at a time. Dude, my rock truck looks like a rotten banana. Damn. That's a really ripe banana. Looks like Eric's hands with liver spots. Yo, but you sneeze like that, real. Okay. That sounded like you pulled something. Goodness sakes. Knock, knock, knock. But this game's been running pretty good for the last like 11 hours-ish. And we've been pushing it pretty hard, so. Doing well today. They wanted to play ball today, huh, boys? We needed it too. We needed a good play session. All right, so this side of the wall is already kind of doomed over here. We've already kind of pushed to its max, and there's a lot of dirt. We just need to make sure we square this off a little bit, and then we got to bring the dozer back in and push. We got to push more, right? So we got to get rid of all that top. We got to move over. We got to put a new line in, and then we got to put another support post in over here. I just split it in two. Let's go. Yeah, it's a massive map, dude. I mean, just to drive from one side to the other is like a couple hours. I told them it would be super sweet to do with this game, because you know you can build things like Kerbal Space Program, like how they have their building system like that. For him to put a building system like that in this game, but give us like excavator pieces and tracks and things like that, right? So that way we can make our own digging machines and stuff. that'd be pretty sweet, man. I need a packed lunch. Dude, good old bag lunch. Go. I was like, dude, be able to build our own like makeshift digging things for what you're doing so far in here would be pretty cool. I know other games kind of have that already too, but yeah. All right. Getting closer. Frankenstein digging equipment together. Yep. I mean, he's already said a lot of stuff he's putting in the game, you know, he's going to be putting in. So he's very, very vocal about it, or he was, you know, so it's going to be nice to see all the new content drops and things like that. I'm really excited. It's nice to see that he put a roadmap out. Looking forward to the new content patch. Okay, so we got to go a little bit more over to this side, because see the dark green area? It's actually the cut as well too, so. But we won't worry about that today. We're going to worry about keeping on, just chugging as much of this out as we can. I'm not worried about the ground stuff at all. We'll get that out of there. We're going to kind of just keep chonking on this stuff here. How you doing over there, Dobie? Yo, how much of the hog pan you got left? You're like halfway, dude. Damn. Those runs to the thing with the shovel are getting a little brutal, huh? Slowing down a little bit though. It's like I said, that's the brutal part of the hog pan. The hog pan is brutal because the further you get away from the hog pan, the longer it gets, right? So it just gets more grueling and more grueling mentally. That's why sometimes I'll start the hog pan from the further part away just to mentally help myself out later when I get towards the midsection and I look over and I'm like, oh, thank goodness the other side's almost done. But in like traditional gameplay, so it just helps out a little bit, but competitive gameplay, it's not worth it because you don't even need to do that much. You only need to do 3 buckets worth, which is like 15 minutes at most. Get there, get it set up, boom, 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 done. Your hands are cramping? Yo, what's up, Hellhound? How you doing today, bro? And can swing like an excavator. Yeah, it'd be cool. It'd be cool to see some I mean, I know like he was saying, he was really like, when we were kind of talking about it in the stream, he's like, you know, I just really want to add big cool stuff, right? That it shouldn't be its own video game just to play with one piece of equipment. And I agree. So that's what I was saying. It'd be really nice if we see those big giant crawling machines and stuff like that. Taking a break from trying to code, dude. I understand that. I feel you on that one, man. I'm on hiatus from doing anything like that. I'm just playing and chilling, man. 5M is nuts. Oh, doing the old GTA, huh? Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Big market for GTA stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'll get into whatever they're doing in the next one. I know it's going to be big. It's going to be massive. But market might be pretty flooded, so... maybe me and Dopey can do some RP or something like that. Like... content footage or something. Dude, my machinery's about ready to fall apart. Worked it to death. I was coming for a high scoop here. See if I can't. That out. You like the RP side of it? Yeah, I got offered a long time ago to do some big RP stuff, and I went to audition for a couple bigger channels, but they have a panel of people that were, you know, in charge of accepting new people into their videos and stuff like that. So, yeah, it was kind of like an interesting little thing. That was way back in the day. I applied on their thing to be a, they wanted me to apply for being a drug dealer because they said I was so convincing as someone that knows weed. I was like, well, wonder, dummy. But the only reason why I didn't get it was because the guy, one of the other big YouTubers that's a part of their group and a part of the panel was like, he wanted to do that role himself, but the other people didn't want to, so they had to have a unanimous vote to bring somebody into their video footage. So they said nah, because they couldn't get his vote because he wanted the part. So yeah, it looks pretty entertaining. I'm not sure. Good to do something with it, you know, eventually, because I know GTA is a big one. It's the top tenner for the community with what you guys watch and also a lot of you guys play. So just something I really haven't went to dabble in at all. And now it's going to be even harder with everything I have going on right now. So who knows? Maybe when the new one comes out, you know, depending, man, really good. It really depends on that game. Man, we moved a lot of material today without deleting it or anything like that. We moved a crap load. He actually talked about the 288 and ones like it, the big bucket wheel excavators, the big bucket wheel things. So he said it's not out of the realm of possibility. It's just figuring out, you know what I mean? People want some big giant front shovel loaders, just some bigger hose in general. Or bigger loaders, bigger dump trucks. It'll come, like the big giant open pit mining stuff. Like that should be bringing some bigger equipment. Right, this stuff should all be like little baby toys by the time we see all that stuff, hopefully. You know? But who knows what he's gonna actually be putting in the game at that point in time. Gotta wait and see, right? But the only problem is, though, is the mine's got to be bigger, right? He's got to balance the games out a little bit better and have the nodes be a little bit bigger, lower the price of the ore prices and stuff like that. Because when you start bringing that bigger equipment in, dude, we're going to chomp up these little teeny things like they're nothing. We ain't going to want to run pay dirt. Like, I don't want to run a coal seam that's only deep, but it's not big. You know what I mean? I want to be able to, when I open up a coal seam, I want this coal seam to be half the size of that freaking mountain over there, bro. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want it to be just like some little teeny square in the ground to just go straight down. So the hopefully that's what the geology patch and stuff like that really works with. Is he changes it up a little bit, right? And you know, but that's just all going to take time. Hopefully we see some stuff changed up here. Looking forward to it though. Keep these highs down here a little bit. So keep smacking into the wall up here. Nope, can't take nothing there. Just jab in right here. Let it fall into my bucket. Move those voxels into the truck. All right, I think we're probably at 10K by now. What do you guys think? Think we hit the 10K already? I think we did. Oh yeah, 10,000. Going up. Oh yeah, definitely, man. I mean, I think, you know, by this time next year, it's going to be a completely different game. That's my feeling. I think it's going to be just a complete different game. You know what I mean? I think it's going to be that, you know, one of those things we're kind of looking for, and, you know, I'm waiting for a full start to finish type of game. Myself, right? All right, we're still going up in ore. How much dirt have we processed? Yeah. All right. All right, here goes the big sale, dudes. Final sale of the night. Put it all in. See what happens. $18.7 million on the sale of that lithium. OMG. 18.8 million was that last haul. We're up to total of 33.1 million in mono here. 33.1 mil produced out of that, and plenty more to go. Look at the truck too. Did I break the grate off the back of this thing? Jeez, what's going on here? Wait, is this thing breaking and falling apart? What happened? I thought there was a grate on the back of that, or am I just tripping? Am I tripping? Was there a... Wait, is it it's sticking on the outside now. We broke it. We used it so much, it's broken. It's now, you used it so much today, dudes. It now spawns on the outside of the vehicle. Well, let's see if I pick it up and drop it if it's still like that. Oh, it's brand new. And look, it's all like nice now and everything's working. What the hell? You mean I used it so hardcore I broke the damn thing? Bro, I used it so much it broke. Look, the wheels are fixed. I ran it so hard I broke the wheels off of it, dude. No, the whole end is different. The whole back end, he put damage in it. Like I worked it so hard I broke it, dude. Yeah, let's go, bro. Look at the difference, man. Everything's fixed. Everything's fine. The game's like, dude, you broke me, man. I can't do anything. The wheels are all stuck in the back. The fan was like broken out through the grill and everything was broken. No maintenance, things break. Yeah, we definitely broke that thing. We need another boss. It's totaled. True. Dude, look at the rock truck too, man. The rock truck is just hammered on. Rock truck, just the rock truck. You know you played Out of War for the day when your rock truck looks like this. Hell yeah. Fire yellow. We got it going on. Man. All right, dudes. It's getting to be that time. I got to get close to ending the stream here anyways. It is 1:30 in the morning. I've been streaming now for 11 hours and 30 minutes. I gotta cut it anyways at 12 hours because the VODs won't get saved. So, it is that time. Dobie's getting tired. Kick back for a little bit. So tomorrow the plan is I'm going to be playing some coal mining simulator for like an hour or so. Just because the game is launching tomorrow or tonight. Seems like the developers are using my footage as their main thing on Steam, which is absolutely cool. So that's great. They came and asked that today if they could get permission to use my my footage, and I was like, yeah. Oh yeah, man. Pleasure, dude. So we'll be playing that a little bit tomorrow, and then I think I'm just gonna random game day it, and then Wednesday I will not be here. I have a doctor's appointment, and then the rest of the week I'll be doing some Out of Ore and other random games throughout the day, and probably doing some later at night streams. I'm probably gonna be doing the Everspace 2. I would like to get that game beat and played, so it's kind of like that late night game, and we'll be doing Out of Ore and stuff like that during the day. So cool. They asked and just did not just take it. Nah, man. They asked. They came into Discord and asked actually. So really nice of them, and pretty cool to see getting a little bit of exposure and all that good stuffs. So yeah, bros, we'll be doing that to kind of kick off the launch of it, because I know a lot of you guys are super excited for Coal Mining Simulator and Out of Ore and stuff like that. But dude, honestly, thank you guys very much for coming in and hanging out today. A lot of you guys have been membering up. A lot of you guys have been hitting that like button, leaving comments. You guys have been absolutely chill and a pleasure to stream for. So I will catch you guys tomorrow. Much love, dudes. Be safe. Have fun gaming. Post pictures of all your guys' mine sites and stuff like that, dudes. Everybody take care, and we'll catch you later today. So already the next day. So take it easy, dudes. Peace out, bros.